Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan, ready for a big Tuesday night. Football GOAT coming out in the 3 p.m. show. The guy chasing him, Patrick Mahomes, available in our new 1 in 4 series. Close to a $2,500 helmet in value, and it's not even a speed flex. Speaking of speed flexes, Rip John Elway, there's a Rip Jared Goff, a Rip Dak Prescott. That series is absolutely sick. A Derek Jeter bat, a rare autograph in our break room. The captain, Derek Jeter. So much good stuff in that 1 in 4 series. A brand new practice squad. 2 boxes down. Only 1 headliner off the board. The Adams Mini. We have 8 authentic helmets, plus the Deion Sanders full-size rep. That practice squad is loaded. Josh Allen still in the vault. Joe Montana in the QB room. We have a LaDainian Tomlinson speed flex in the diamonds. So many big names across all our series. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this awesome Tuesday night?
Absolutely fantastic, Kamen. Like you said, that new 1 in 4. The Patrick Mahomes is fantastic. We were talking about it before the show. The Vlad Jr. and Vlad Sr. dual sign. I absolutely want to see that. And again, just the list of names, the depth of the series is what I'm truly excited about for that one. So let's not hesitate anymore, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get after it.
Let's go. I mean, I look at that series, too. I always think of it like, who's the best at each sport? Mahomes, the best football player in that 1 in 4. You have Nikola Jokic, probably the best basketball player in that 1 in 4. Derek Jeter, certainly one of the better baseball players in recent memory. So much. Giannis, also one of the best basketball players. Mike Tyson, one of the best boxers ever. There's so much, like Jack Nicklaus,
Undertaker.
top 2 golfer ever. Undertaker,
Undertaker.
top 5 wrestler ever. There's so much good stuff in that series. I cannot wait to get into it. So I'll drop our live break page link. There is no pre-fills yet, but we'll have a lot of breaks coming up. That 1 in 4, I would not be shocked if it all goes this show, Steven.
Right? No,
I would not be
me at all.
shocked one bit if all that goes this show. Let's see what our chase of the show is. Chase item of the 6 p.m. show. It's going to be the practice squad, which is a great chase. 28 boxes left. I believe it's 15 total headliners. Actually, I think it's 14 because they pulled the Adams, but about a 50% chance at a headliner. 8 authentic helmets in 28 boxes. This is a mixer series, not a diamond series. The amount of authentics left in there is, quite frankly, ridiculous. Already got 28 people watching across all 3 platforms. Guys, let me know how you're doing. For all the new people, there is the live break page link has been dropped. Let me know if you have any questions. Let me know what your favorite teams are. And let's have some fun tonight. Let's have some fun. So, Steven, I guess since nothing is ready, we'll do a little tour of the break page here.
That sounds good.
We'll let these guys know what we got going on. So here's that practice squad series I mentioned, guys. Brand new series. We have, you can see the graphic, 9 helmets, 2 jerseys, 11 photo headliners. Then we have the 3 secondary headliners, 14 and 28 chance right now. We have this sick Matt Ryan ripped authentic. Steven, you agree, Hall of Famer Matt Ryan?
Oh, absolutely.
No doubt. Former MVP, beautiful helmet, a pretty rare autograph in our break room, Matt Ryan. We have this awesome ripped Deion Sanders. Actually, this is the Patrick Willis, excuse me.
Ooh, I like that.
Patrick Willis on this one. Beautiful helmet. That is the authentic, the Golden Eclipse, one of the best linebackers of all time. Here's this clean Marcus Allen Raider ripped authentic. The white skies coming out of that one. One of the best running backs of all time. Speaking of great running backs, Eddie George, the Lunar authentic with the red rip. And then we have this Edgerrin James on the Cardinals, the yellow and red. Very, very clean helmet on that one. And there is also a Deion Sanders, the Cowboy Sanders, the slate on prime time. Also got an Aaron Jones Speed Flex, Chad Johnson Speed Flex, Tony Dorsett Speed Flex, loaded series, Bo Nix jersey. What a great season he had. Mean Joe Green. I love the series early on because you can double up. One spot gets you 2 helmets. You can double up with Deion Sanders and Tony Dorsett Speed Flex. Cowboy fans, I'm looking at you. Those 2 lids together, Steven, close to $2,000 in value for just $100. Not too shabby if you ask me. Got ourselves Bo Nix could double up with the Marcus Allen. That's a double up opportunity there. So many big names in this series. The pass interference practice squad.
And again, for the price point, right? I mean, we offer the minis. Those are also $50, and 2 minis you could win. But how often for just $50 can you walk away without a Speed Flex?
Yeah,
and an authentic helmet, you
the
know?
Speed Flexes are usually the helmets with like the crowns on the top. If you see the inside,
yeah,
it's what the pros will wear. Here's a Speed Flex, for example. Tom Brady's Speed Flex. The Speed Flex helmet alone is worth about $700. $700 for the helmet alone. You add the autographs, you add the visors, the inscriptions. A lot of them are close to $1,000. Some, like Brady, are worth close to $4,000. A Mahomes Flex around $3,000 plus. So many good flexes, so many big names here in the break room. Speaking of Mahomes, here he is. Patrick Mahomes, 7 seasons, Steven. The worst he's ever done in the playoffs is an overtime loss to Tom Brady and a loss to Joe Burrow, also in overtime. Like, this guy cannot be beat. 7 seasons, 7 AFC Championship games, 5 Super Bowl appearances now for Patrick Mahomes. The guy is just so different. We always talk about, is Allen there? Is Burrow there? Is Lamar there? When it comes to the playoffs, when it comes to the clutch moment, Mahomes always delivers. Now, his helmet last year, Steven, was about $1,700 on Fanatics.com, autographed Mahomes Authentic. After he won the 3rd Super Bowl, the value is now anywhere from $2,300 to $2,500 on their website, depending on what day you look, what authentic you look at. With that visor, that one probably, close to $2,500 and rising. He becomes the first guy to win 3 straight, Steven. That helmet alone might be worth, closer to $2,700, what a Brady is worth, maybe over $3,000. I mean, his price is only rising. It is, other than Brady, the most valuable autograph in football, and he's only a couple $100 behind Brady right now, and rising, Patty Mahomes. Also, helmets worth north of $1,000, closer to that $1,500, $2,000. The extra customized lids. This Dak Prescott, it's like a salute to service with all sorts of soldiers on the helmet. You got the Navy on there. You got the ship on the back. I mean, you can't really find these helmets anywhere other than Ultimate Autographs.
No, I
you go
haven't
to
seen them
eBay,
elsewhere.
you're not finding that bad boy. Only in our break room, Dak Prescott. Now, here's the ripped Cow and Lions Speed Flex, Jared Goff. What a great season Jared Goff had this season. Actually, Steven, I stand corrected. If you look at the back of the helmet, it's triple ripped. It's Lions, Cow, and the Rams.
Yeah.
Lions, Cow, and the
That's
Rams.
insane.
Jared Goff Speed Flex. Look at this John Elway, man. The Bronco Flex. I love the orange face mask. That's a Killer Bee custom lid, number 7 on the back. We got the Hall of Fame on the back. That helmet is bananas. 1 to go in that 1 in 4 doubles, says Bradley. Grim Reaper says Ozzie Smith. He's the reason I became a St. Louis Cardinal fan. I have an autographed card. Autographed bat of Ozzie Smith here. What's that inscription? Ozzie Smith. Can you see that one, Steven?
The Wizard, maybe?
Wizard of Oz, maybe?
No, that's very possible with him.
Beautiful Ozzie Smith bat. Maybe the best fielding shortstop of all time. Another top 10 shortstop ever.
That's got to say the Wizard.
The Wizard. Derek Jeter. This one also worth over $1,000, Steven. The Jeter bat. Cal Ripken Jr., the Iron Man. Tyson Fury. Collins boys. Colin, big Tyson Fury fan?
I think he is.
Big time MMA star. Mike Tyson. One of the most famous boxers ever. We got the answer, Allen Iverson. We have Nikola Jokic, the 3-time MVP. Steve Nash, former 2-time MVP. We got a Vlad Guerrero Jr. and senior father and son jersey. That is very, very cool. Best of both worlds. Undertaker Funko, Giannis Antetokounmpo, my second favorite player in basketball right now. Jack Nicklaus, one of the best golfers of all time. So much good stuff here, guys, in this 1 in 4 series.
Well, we're going to start off with a double there.
All right, so doubles coming up. So I'm going to just go over a couple real quick series, and I'll get rolling with that 1 in 4. In the diamonds, still have the awesome Edgerrin James. Got the Jerry Rice, the Damian Tomlinson flex, triple sign Eagle quarterbacks, Cunningham, McNabb, and Vick, and the TJ Watt speed flex. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion, left in the final 4 boxes in QB room. Then only 13 boxes left in the vault. 1,200, 1,300 value on a Josh Allen Authentic. That bad boy is awesome on JA17. So those are some of the big series in the room, guys. Attack those throughout the program. But let's get started with what I think is going to be the hottest break of the night, the 1 in 4. Now, keep this in mind. The price point's a little bit higher, Steven, but unlike the NFL divisional breaks, you have a 1 in 4 chance to win. You buy one spot, you can win 25% chance to win. You don't really get better odds than that anywhere, right?
No, not at all.
You do not get better odds than that as well. So, Stephen Plecky, Robert Day, Bradley Williams, and Dustin Knowles, 1 in 4 double. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers.
We are creeping up on that single for the practice squad.
All right.
We're also creeping up on the single for the 1 in 4 single.
Let's go.
Hey, you never know what box these helmets are going to come out or other items. So you might want to strike now because you could miss out.
I said that the 1 in 4 has the best value. The 1 in 4 double is probably the best value break. $320 in that 1 in 4 double. But if you get yourself the Mahomes Authentic and you snag one of the custom speed flexes, Steven, we're probably looking at north of $4,000 in value. Those 2 lids combined for only $320. So we have 27 and 16, Bradley and Steven. Thank you, guys. We'll get those 2 numbers off the ticker in the 1 and 4. Thank you, thank you. We had Brady earlier today. Now it's Mahomes time. We got the best quarterbacks right now, the best quarterbacks of all time in our break room. No doubt about that. What's up, Mario? Mario says hello, everyone. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're good, Mario. We are doing great. Hope you are as well, my man.
16 and 27.
16 and 27. So let's keep it rolling. We got ourselves box 16 to kick off the party. It is Steven, Robert, Bradley, and Dustin. Good luck, gentlemen. What's it going to be in the 1 in 4 double? Now, I always say people want the heavy ones. Obviously, Mahomes, the speed flexes, Steven. sometimes the light ones could be good in here, right? The
Oh,
bats.
true.
Derek Jeter, Cal Ripken Jr. The light boxes could be really, really good. I'm a big Cal Ripken fan, Steven, because I think a lot of the modern athletes can learn a lot from him, right?
Oh, yeah.
You play the game, right? Play the game, guys. Don't get the off days. I didn't do our dice roll, did I, Steven? I knew I was forgetting something. Dice roll for the show, right? I don't have anything on the dice roll. So,
No dice
Chasers,
roll.
the practice squad, the dice roll is going to be 5 and a 1. 5 and a 1. Sergeant Boyd's, on this program, we don't talk about refs and conspiracies. We talk about breaks and items. I can tell you this, Steven. 2 years ago, the Chiefs in the regular season were 31st worst penalty differential in the NFL. This season, they were 16th. I thought the refs did a great job as always, Sarge. If you don't watch the game closely, you're not paying attention, my man. The only one that was questionable to me, Steven, was the Josh Allen spot. It was very, very close, but a lot of calls in both, in the game both ways. The worthy play was definitely a catch. You can catch the ball to the ground, 100% legal. But yeah, this is not the place to talk about refs, Sergeant Boyd's. There's plenty of places online. You can definitely go to those places. But yeah, not the place to talk about refs, my man. We got 6 clicks, 5 and it was 6, 5 and 6. Watt is available in the diamonds, my man. Scott Deans. I know you're joking, Sarge, but I have actually, Steven, you know this. I used to umpire games. I have a lot of referee friends, and I know beyond the whole conspiracy about cheating, which I don't buy for a second, I think these people are getting way too much criticism. Calling the game at that level is very, very hard, and I definitely, personally, I'm not a ref hater. I love the refs.
Baseball umpires are my guys that I can't stand. But that's
Okay,
about. But
that's fair, Steven. Everyone's
different.
got their guys.
It's a lot different of a style.
Everyone's
of
got their
umpiring.
guys, but there's a lot of calls in a game, a lot of things that influence the game. To me, the refs are not all that influential in sports. So Bradley Williams, you got the football spot. Robert Day's got the basketball spot. Stephen Klecky's got the baseball spot. And Dustin Knowles is the everything else spot. And we got ourselves box 16, 16 of 36. Yeah, I would not want their job either, Sarge. That's for sure. All right, Steven. Well, someone just brought this up in the chat, and here he is, the Wizard of Oz. It's an Ozzie Smith
there we go.
autograph bat. Stephen Plecky, the best fielding shortstop of all time, Ozzie Smith. An absolute icon of baseball. You cannot talk about the shortstop position without talking about Ozzie Smith. Guy's an absolute legend, Ozzie Smith. He's got 15 All-Star appearances and 13 Gold Gloves. That is the baseball spot, Stephen Plecky with Ozzie Smith bat. The other Stephen will bring it in the break room here in a second. But awesome, awesome start, Mr. Plecky.
Yep, it's the Wizard.
The Wizard inscription.
His nickname is the Wizard of Oz.
Had the iconic backflip. Not a gymnast, just a baseball player, Steven. Awesome, awesome hit. You see it right there, Ozzie Smith. The Wizard. The genuine R161 Louisville Slugger bat. Very, very clean on Ozzie Smith.
I mean, defensively, like you said, best to ever do it. I don't really think it's
Yeah.
close on the defensive side. Obviously, producing offensively helps, but
Right?
shortstop, that's where you want your defense at.
Yeah,
And he
Grim
was-
Reaper, I was very worried about the officials going in the AFC title game, Steven, because you know what quarterback statistically gets the most calls in the NFL by a wide margin, actually. Josh Allen, number one guy for calls, pass interference calls. I believe it was like Josh Allen, then it was Kirk Cousins, Kyler Murray. Mahomes was like middle of the pack on calls. So definitely happy that the
The
officials...
big difference was, though, is that Mahomes is on TV all the time. So
Yes. So if you're on
It's
TV
the
all
one-
the
it's the
time,
one
they
you
always
see.
blame you. So really want that always, says Bradley. Get in there, Mr. Bradley. Get in there.
Yeah, get in before it's too late.
Same thing we saw, Steven, when the Patriots were always winning. It was always the refs. Now it's always the refs. If you win a lot, that is the treatment you'll get. You win a lot, people definitely will hate on you. Wizard of Oz won with the Cardinals quite a bit. Awesome, awesome shortstop. Crossing my fingers for you, Bradley, says Sarge. What's up, Sarge? So Bradley does have the Elway spot. He does have the football spot. Could be Mahomes, could be Prescott, could be Goff. 100% Sarge. What's that Batman saying? You live long enough to become the villain. Brady early in his career, they loved him because he was the underdog. Then they hated him, Tom, because he won a lot.
Sure.
And then they loved him at the end. Mahomes will be the same way. Beloved, hated, he'll be loved by the end.
It's always the same story arc. You have to have a story arc.
You got to have a story arc. 100%. Here's Brady, by the way, Mr. Tom Brady. Beautiful, beautiful Patriot Flex. Mahomes is available in this series. I'll be really curious to watch the Super Bowl, Steven, because Brady is going to be on the call. He'll be talking about Mahomes. Usually does the NFC games on Fox.
Yes.
So not a lot of Brady and Mahomes in the same game. We'll have one GOAT talking about the guy that's chasing him. I cannot wait for the broadcast. I got to say, I'm going to have the volume up. Not going to want to watch it
That's got to bother some people, though.
Yeah.
First year is like, yeah, you're doing the Super Bowl. Come on.
Good for him. Good for him. Now we got ourselves a beautiful, beautiful jersey. Steven, this is... Ooh. Is this even a secondary headliner? I don't think so. He is a secondary headliner. Well, Bradley, you're not going to get John Elway, but you are getting a beautiful licensed jersey of Aiden Hutchinson.
Ooh, I like that.
Speaking of the Super Bowl, had he not gotten hurt, had that Lions defense not gotten hurt, they could be in the Super Bowl. The 3-1-3 jersey, before he got injured this season, was leading the league in sacks. Expensive autograph, only going up for Aiden Hutchinson. Very nice. So, there you go. That Pats rip is tough, says Richie. So remember his home run off Newton Fowler. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy, folks, says Jay. Willis is still in the practice squad, Mario. Ozzie, the GOAT at shortstop, says Grim Reaper. He's up there. He's the GOAT fielder. I don't know about the GOAT overall shortstop. You know, I'm a little partial to Ernie Banks myself, Steven, with the 500-plus home runs. And the guy in this series even better than Ozzie, I would argue, Derek Jeter. But fielding-wise, Ozzie Smith, no question the best shortstop.
13-time Gold Glover.
But the hitting side of things, there's probably a few guys better overall.
He had a lot of hits, but yeah, no, that's very fair. Mm-hmm. Want a little more power, maybe, but that's about you're really only critiquing.
It was a different era back then, to be fair. We'll take it, says Bradley, 100%. But that's what the 1-4 series is all about, Grim Reaper. We got the best of the best at every position. We have, like I said, Mahomes, the best football player. Jokic, Giannis, the best basketball players. Derek Jeter, Ozzie Smith, some of the best shortstops ever. Jack Nicklaus, one of the best two golfers ever. Undertaker, one of the best wrestlers. You're only getting the best of the best in this 1-4 series. You ain't getting no scrubs, Steven. That's for sure.
No, you are not.
No scrubs in here. Aiden Hutchinson, licensed jersey. The single is not ready yet, Steven?
The single is not ready yet. We're sitting at 1 to go.
All right, 1 to go in the single. How's the next double looking?
Double does have a spot bought into it, so it's 3 to go.
All right.
It's the nice part about this series, right?
Yeah.
It's always within striking distance.
Now, Grim Reaper, I have something very important for you and something very important for the rest of the chat. This is one of the most important things you'll hear me say on the show. Urgency is now. If you see something you like, get in here and get it right away, because you never know when it will be available next. Grim Reaper says, and now who knows when you'll get another Ozzy. Now, we do get Ozzy. I'm not going to say he's rare. I'm not going to say he's common. He's in the middle. He'll be back in the break room, but it could be a few weeks, could be a few months. If you like something, get it now.
Yep.
Get your spots now.
You cannot wait.
Now, you cannot wait. I got my Brady, Michigan ripped. It's beautiful. I put it back in the box. I'm committed to selling, says Julia. There you go. And it's all a matter of personal preference, Steven. For example, I'm a Chief fan. If I get the Mahomes, I'm keeping it. I'm also a Chief fan, though. If I get a Brady, I'm probably going to sell it.
Yeah.
That's a $3,000 to $4,000 helmet, the ripped Speed Flex. That's a family vacation. That's so much you could do with that money, Steven.
That's true.
So much you can do with that money. If you do have a lot of money to spend, though, a big-time collector, I recommend getting one Brady to keep, one to sell, and one to trade. Same for Mahomes. Even if you don't like Brady, you don't like Mahomes, A lot of people don't like the best even, right? They get mad at the best. But there'll always be someone that will want it, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You find a Boston area or a Kansas City
Someone's
area
gonna want
fan, they'll want Mahomes and Brady big time. Richie says, I could never. That's my quarterback. There you go. Tom Brady's your boy. A 1 to go in that 1-4 single. So, again, guys, we pulled only the Aussie bat.
I think it's none to go.
None to go? All right, none to go then.
Yeah, none to go.
Yeah, you can sell it. You can trade it, Julia. There's so much you can do with the Tom Brady. And there's certain guys, like, for example, we reference Larry Fitzgerald, who doesn't sign often. Maybe even Derek Jeter in the 1-4 baseball spot. Doesn't sign often, Steven. Mahomes and Brady do sign often enough, but their autograph is so expensive. How do they win all the Super Bowls, Steven? They took pay cuts, team-friendly deals. They got good players around them. Brady and Mahomes both.
That's true, yeah.
They're not taking no pay cuts on the autographs, though. They'll charge you guys an arm and a leg.
They'll make sure you get it.
Thousands of dollars just for the auto. But in this break room, you can get the Mahomes, the Brady, sometimes for less than $100. In this case, a little bit over $100 in the 1-4 for Patty.
All right, that single is ready to go for you.
Mario says, closer magic, question mark. Let's see, Mario. It is Michael Convey, Dustin Knowles, Julia Smith, and Mario Ortez. A 1-4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And these are 4-spot breaks, Steven. They will go quick. You'll hear me say on this program, sometimes all it takes is 3 spots or less. It's close. They believe it's going to happen. When we knock out 1 spot on the 1-4, it's already at 3 spots to go.
Right, exactly.
So this will go quick. I know it's a 36-box series, but compared to the 8-spot breaks, it's basically 18 boxes worth of filling up break spots. And once we go a couple boxes, the Mahomes doesn't come out, the Rip Flexes don't come out, then they really come out to play, right? Ronnie Sayer, Craig Crenshaw, Matthew McLaughlin, Josh Andres, these guys will get in here and you know.
No clean house.
Kyle Cassius. I always say get your spots before these guys come in here and buy all the spots themselves. I do need a box number, though. Michael, Dustin, Julia, and Mario will give you about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. 36-box series. Looks like we did 16 and 27 the first one. Mario going with the wheel. Thank you, Mario. Wheel it is, my man. All right, spin of the wheel. We've got ourselves, how about box 30? 3030 in the 1-4 coming off the ticker.
3-0.
3-0. The Steph Curry number, Messi at PSG, Terrell Davis, Ken Griffey Jr. with the Reds. I think you got the 24 Griffey, don't you, Steven, on your hoodie?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, the Mariner Griffey. Julia and Mario both looking for the wheel. All right, guys.
There you go. 30. Let's see what it gives us.
So 5 and 6 clicks. It is Mario in the football spot. Could be Mahomes, could be Elway, could be Goff, could be Dak. We got Michael in the basketball spot. Could be Giannis, could be Jokic, the 2 best players in the world for basketball. Baseball spot is Dustin. Got a rare autograph in the room. One of the most expensive baseball autos. The captain, Derek Jeter. Julia Smith, everything else spot. Got some goodies. Jack Nicklaus, the iconic golfer, Tyson Fury, Mike Tyson. A lot of good options in all these categories, guys. Box 30 on the way. 30 out of 36. Our third box of likely 36 in this series tonight. Feed the kid, please. Got the spot, says Mario. Mario's like, feed me, I'm hungry, baby. Feed me, I'm hungry. I'll tell you this, Mario. I'll tell you this. You are not going empty-handed. We have ourselves a Michael Vick Camo Authentic. Michael Vick is not even a secondary headliner. It's a filler hit. It's called the section that's not featured on the graphic. Pretty darn good for a filler hit, though. Full-size authentic Michael Vick, maybe the best running quarterback of all time. the highest yards per carry, second most rush yards ever by a quarterback, the Madden GOAT, Mario Ortiz. It's Michael for a Mario. Nice job on Michael Vick. Very clean helmet. Mario. So obviously not Mahomes or the flex, but a pretty good consolation prize in the football spot. Worth a lot more than $160. And that is for sure on the Michael Vick. And that is an authentic Mario. Childhood memories, Michael Vick, man. You play Madden, you run 50 yards backwards, 100 yards forwards, get yourself a touchdown. If you played Madden and lost with Michael Vick, you either played someone else who played with the Falcons or you were just really, really bad at Madden. I'll take it for a single spot. Yeah, Mario. Nice hit, Mario. Love the helmet, says Sean Blasco. Nice indeed, Michael Vick.
Very nice camo
Yeah, just
right
what's
there.
hanging out here. I mean, 3 boxes in. Aiden Hutchinson, the best pass rusher in the game maybe today. Ozzie Smith, the best fielding shortstop ever. Michael Vick, maybe the most explosive and best running quarterback ever, Steven. Like I said, this 1-4 series mirrors the Diamonds and the Vault in that every single name is going to be absolutely massive. You will not miss if you win. You'll like what you won no matter what in the 1-4.
So 3 down.
Yep, and your odds are better in this series than any other. Only a 1-4 chance to win. 25% chance in this break. Speaking of 3, we got 3 to go in the quad, 3 to go in the second double, and we are wide open in the second single.
We're 2 to go in that next double.
I got to refresh. 2 to go. You're right, Steven. Thanks, guys, says Mario. Thanks, Sean. You're welcome. You are very, very welcome, my man.
And then
Mario Ortiz.
I do want to bring some attention to this QB room, which I know is coming close to an end, but still Joe Montana and a young little prospective hit in Drake May.
A Pro Bowler.
A Pro Bowler. Well, that's
made
good
the
for
Pro
him.
Bowl,
I think he's going to be a Pro Bowler.
He
one
made
day.
the Pro Bowl.
I'll say it like that. I think he's going to be an actual Pro Bowler.
A
one day.
legitimate Pro Bowler.
Yeah, I think he's really good. 2-4 chance at one of those names, and
Not
we got
bad.
5 to go in that double. So
We also have 2 to go in the practice squad, 14 headliners in the final 28 boxes, 8 authentic helmets, and a full-size rep, Deion Sanders. 14 and 28 at a headliner, but 9 and 28, almost 1 and 3 at a full-size helmet. And let's be honest, Deion Sanders rep, that's as good as an authentic. It's prime time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's moving? More 1-4, I'm guessing,
yeah,
Steven?
absolutely. We got 1 to go in that double.
1 to go in that dub, guys. It is $320 to get in the double, but obviously, you guys heard me mention this Mahomes lid is worth over $2,000. Probably close to $2,000 is the Elway and the Dak Prescott and the Golf Flex. $320, looking at north of $4,000 in value. Now that is not bad. Not bad at all. So come and get it, folks.
All right, I think we are closed in that, actually.
All right, Steven.
So you can get that message prepared.
Thank you, sir. 1-4 double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers.
All right. That's
This is what Fanatics, by the way, is charging for the Mahomes lid, Steven. Autograph Mahomes camo authentic, $2,300.
Oof.
So ours has a visor, a little bit more value, but in that ballpark of $2,300, the Mahomes authentic. Vic is up for trade, says Mario. He already has one. Michael Convey in here. We got Lauren Benjamin, Julia Smith, and Mario Ortiz. Need 2 numbers, guys, in this 1-4 double. And the Mahomes camo is going to look like just like this one, Steven.
right.
First impression, Steven. First prediction for the Super Bowl. Who you got?
I'm going with the Eagles.
Eagles. Oh, let's go.
I'm going with the Eagles.
Yeah, I'm going with the Chiefs.
Shocker.
Steven and I will be opposite
Surpriser.
sides.
I'm just a Saquon guy.
Saquon is really good.
And I really just want what I truly want.
You want me to be mad?
No.
You want me to be mad,
Kamen-
Steven.
Carl, first of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Enough said about that. But I don't want you to be mad. What I really, really want is I want the Giants owner to call that Joe Shane guy and be like, hey, your job is on the line this Sunday.
Right.
And honestly, I'd fire him regardless. But I just want you to know that if Saquon leads the Eagles to a Super Bowl, you will not have a job on Monday. Because that is exactly what should happen.
Probably shouldn't have a job regardless. It's going to be a lot of fun. Chiefs typically are good at stopping the run, but James Cook did do pretty well against them. It's not going to be easy. I'll put it this way, that 1.5 point spread, pretty fair.
It's a very fair.
I do like Kansas City, that Mahomes and Reed fellow. Those guys are different. Mahomes is in this series, by the way. $2,300 value on the authentic helmet. What's up, Last Place King? Been a while. What's going on, Mr. King? Wheel ×2 for Mario. Actually, let me do the wheel first, then I will randomize you guys.
And yeah, 1 to go in that practice squad. We're doing the wheel ×2 for this school.
Wheel ×2. We will start with number 2 is number 2 and number 2, Derek Jeter. Not a name we see often in our break room, Steven. That bat is worth $1,000+ the autographed Derek Jeter bat. And the second number is going to be 35. 35. So 2 and 35. The second to lowest number and the second to highest number, Steven.
All right, that's easy enough.
And the 1 and 4. 2 and 35.
2 and 35.
So I'll put you guys back in the randomizer here. Michael, Lauren, Julia, and Mario. 6 clicks for our spots. Good luck, folks. 5 and 6 clicks. Julia's got the football spot. Mario in the basketball spot. Baseball spot is Michael. And then Lauren's got the everything else spot. Good luck, Peep, says Jacom. Good luck, guys. Manny, is that Manny the Packer fan I remember from back in the day? Let me know, guys, what else you guys want to rock and roll with next. I'm guessing more 1 and 4. Guessing more 1 and 4. The quad is 3 to go. And then, Steven, actually, when you get a second, you did post the next one as 8. But you're good. We'll get that one corrected. The next one is 4 to go.
Practice squad single sold out as well.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Moving and grooving here in the break room. Moving and grooving.
It's the new quad.
Right? Box 2 coming up. Let's see if we have a speed flex. 3 flexes plus the Mahomes authentic. We do have that Derek Jeter bat. A lot of great options in this terrific series. Let's see here.
Well, that's a nice bag right there.
It's a nice bag. And the helmet is even nicer. The military Dak Prescott on the speed flex.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That helmet is insane. We got the soldier in the front. We got ourselves a Navy ship in the back. We got ourselves more soldiers. We got the custom yellow face mask, the custom yellow visor. NFL leader in passing touchdowns a couple years ago, Steven. The highest paid player in the NFL, Dak Prescott. Not the Cowboys' problem. The Cowboys are not winning Super Bowls because of Dak. He's the guy that's helping the Cowboys quite a bit. Julia Smith, a Cowboy fan, got in here for $320.
There you go.
This helmet, Steven, if she wants to sell, is worth more than 5 times that. Great job, Julia says. Are you serious? I am serious, Julia. Wow, great hit, Julia, says Bradley. Yes, indeed.
That's a great hit. Wow.
Cowboy fan. Now, Julia, a couple weeks ago, Steven, told me she had no speed flexes, and she put that positive vibe, that positive energy out there. She got a Tom Brady speed flex last week, and now she's got a PC item, her quarterback, her team, Dak Prescott, custom military flex.
That thing is awesome.
Beckett QR code. I'm not going to say it's a 1 of 1, but if it's not 1 of 1, it's 1 of few, Steven. 1 of few. So, nice, Julia, says Ricky. Congrats, Julia, says Mario. That's a PC item, personal collection. I don't blame you, Julia. Dak Prescott. That is awesome. Awesome.
Love the gold bar, gold face mask, the whole 9 with that.
I like the ship on the back. I don't know. I know the soldier is definitely very cool in the front, but the ship on the back is awesome as well. Great job, Julia Smith. Dak Prescott.
Yeah, the artwork is absolutely stunning. Whoever did that did a commendable job.
Practice squad singles next, right? Yeah, the $100 break, JJ Taylor, has not happened yet. That's the practice squad double.
That's 5 to go now.
But that is 5 to go, and that will definitely 100% happen tonight. There's no doubt about that in the practice squad. Julia says, just wow. Just wow, Julia. Just wow, indeed. That's what the break room's all about, these insane helmets. Julia with another dub here in the room. Dak Prescott. All right, so this is what the 1 and 4 is all about. Got more custom helmets. John Elway, Jared Goff, a Mahomes Authentic. Get them while you still can. I bet you there was Cowboy fans thinking to themselves, man, I'm going to wait till there's less boxes, then I'm going to go for the Dak. They waited, and they lost. If there's something you like, get in right away. All boxes available. Do not miss out on your favorite player. Hoo-yah! Navy, says Jared. Beautiful lid. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful Navy lid. We got ourselves a basketball Hall of Famer coming up, Steven, with the Hall of Fame 11 inscription. It is Artis Gilmore. Artis Gilmore going to Mario Ortiz. It is back-to-back 1 and 4s that Mario has won with one spot.
There you go, Mario.
So, and I always say he's getting the non-photoed names right now, but photoed headliner Steven could very much be on deck for Mr. Mario.
Oh, like I said, I was telling Colin yesterday, headliners come in bunches.
They do.
So they're just like home runs.
So 11-time All-Star Artis Gilmore, Hall of Famer, had a great afro, former MVP, one of the best big guys of all time, Mr. Artis Gilmore. So very nice for Mario. I stayed out so Julia could win it, says William. Is that right, William?
Well done.
When's the last time William was in a 1 and 4? I don't know, but thank you so much to Julia.
When Betsy was around.
Such a true gentleman there you are, William Maynor.
When Betsy was around.
Betsy? Yeah.
When Betsy was around.
Totally, totally. I like that Undertaker Funko. That's cool, says Jared. What's great about the 1 and 4 guys is that it's not just football. It's your chance to get the basketball, the baseball, the wrestling hits, the hockey hits, the soccer hits, the entertainment hits, the golf hits. A lot of unique stuff in here. LOL, thanks, William, says Julia. Nice, thanks, says Mario. There you go. William is such a gentleman, Steven, isn't he?
Absolutely.
Such a gentleman. All right, practice squad single is on deck. We got Kyle Smith, Sean Blasco, Dustin Knowles, Anthony Serrano, Jason Brown, Julia Smith, and Joshua Eanes here. I won the filler basketball, says William. So he wants the headliners. I get it.
I get it.
Everyone wants the headliners. Go ahead and drop me a box number in the practice squad. Everyone's also got a lucky break. Some guys are like, I'm only lucky in the diamonds. I'm only lucky in the 1 and 4. Only lucky in the vault. Find your break. Do your thing. Whatever works for you guys works for us. Yep. So Kyle Smith, Sean Blasco, Dustin Knowles, Anthony Serrano, Jason Bowman, Julia Smith, and Joshua Eanes. Looks like it was 11 and 19, Steven. All other boxes through 30 should be available in the practice squad. Speaking of 30, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. If I don't see a box number in 30 seconds, I will go to the wheel. My gut feeling by the time this practice squad break is done, Steven, we'll probably have more 1 and 4 ready for these guys.
Right, I would imagine so.
So I'm seeing 3 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double, 3 to go in the quad. That practice squad double, by the way, only 5 to go. You're good, Josh. No need to apologize. Says, hi, guys. Sorry I'm late. The great thing about our break room, Steven, is you do not have to be here to win. So anytime is a good time in our break room. I'm only lucky at Ultimate Autographs. That's right, Julia. The best dang break room out there. Let them know, Julia. Let everybody know. Come to Ultimate Autographs. You tell all your friends. We play in the break room. I mean, what? You have 4 friends or family members that like sports. You tell all 4 of them, Each of you buy one spot. We're 5 spots bought in. The final 3 take care of themselves, right? So Sean is just ahead of Josh. Sean calling 24. Looks like Josh had 23. Kyle had the wheel, but it is 24 that was first. And that's in the practice squad. Awesome. Thank you, guys. We got 6 clicks coming up for our spots here. Loaded practice squad series. Loaded break room period, Steven. We are loaded with awesome hits. Every headliner but 1 left in the practice squad. Every photo headliner but 1 left in the 1 and 4. Maybe 2, actually, with the Aussie. Yeah, I figure we'll do the Jeter bat if we do the baseball portion. We'll probably do all the football helmets, then maybe 1 baseball, 1 basketball, and 1 everything else, perhaps. 6 clicks in the practice squad. Joshua Eanes up top. Josh, you got the NFC North. Jason Brown, you've got the NFC South. Kyle Smith, NFC East, NFC West. Julia Smith, AFC North. Dustin Knowles, AFC South. Anthony Serrano, AFC East. And Sean Blasco looking to blast off in the AFC West. PI practice squad number 1. As Nelly said, I am number 1. Let's see what we got inside the first practice squad box. This will be 24, the Mamba box. 24 of 30. Go Ty Law, Darrelle Revis as far as football players that wore 24. We got a heavy one. This is no mini helmet, that's for sure. Got a heavy one. Oh, yeah. Such a beautiful, beautiful lid. A salute to service. Ocho Cinco on the Bengals Speed Flex.
There we go.
And that is the AFC North. Couple weeks ago, Julia Smith had no Speed Flexes. She's got 3 in the last week, and all she needs is 1 spot. $50. This helmet worth probably close to 20 times that, Steven. Julia is doing work here. 6-time Pro Bowler, former NFL leader in receiving yards, more than 11,000 yards for his career. Chad Johnson, salute to service, Speed Flex. Julia, you are on fire right now.
Absolutely unconscious. 2 Speed Flexes to the collection. Just got her Brady in today. Life's good. Life is absolutely fantastic for Julia.
Now, Julia, I have a very, very important question, and you got to answer it. What did you have for breakfast this morning, Steven?
How do you start your day?
I want to know what the magic secret is. Whatever Julia had for breakfast, I'm going to have it tomorrow because I want to be a winner like Julia.
Fair enough. That's very fair.
I want to be a winner like Julia here tonight. Nice hit, says Robert. Congrats, Julia, says Kyle. Killing it. Heck yeah, congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Julia Smith, Chad Johnson flex. Julia's flexing. She's got the muscles out. She's flexing on these guys right now here in the break room. And if you're out there watching thinking to yourself, man, I don't want to spend all that money, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of people in the break room. A lot of people are buying a lot of spots. Julia won the Chad Johnson with 1 spot. And she won the Dak Prescott flex with 1 spot. Mario got the Artist Gilmore basketball 1 spot. Steven got Ozzie Smith 1 spot. Bradley 1 spot. Licensed jersey. In this break room, sometimes all it takes is 1 to win. Biscuits and gravy with bacon, says Julia Smith. That is so tasty, Steven. I should have that anyway.
Yeah.
No wonder she's a winner.
Yeah, no wonder she won.
So this junior is Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson. Ocho Cinco, one of the best Bengals of all time on the autograph helmet. It's Beckett QR code. Everything we offer is authenticated. Everything we offer is autographed. Of course, we are Ultimate Autographs right there.
It's in the sign. Right there.
Ultimate Autographs, the best place to be for your autograph memorabilia. Very cool.
This is the place.
Best meal anyway, says Jared. Yeah, that's a good meal.
Yeah.
That is a very, very good meal indeed. But even better, Julie can have biscuits and gravy for the rest of the year with these 2 helmets. She's cooking right now. cooking right now in the break room. You see, Bobby won his first speed flex in the high roller last week. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time, guys. If you enter a break, you don't win, you get discouraged, but the wins come in bunches, Steven.
Yes.
Julia just got her first flex a couple weeks ago or last week. Now she's got 3. Bobby won one last week. Bobby will win more today. No doubt about that. Bobby also looking for some Raiders. Got a ripped Marcus Allen Bobby in that practice squad.
One to go on that single for the 1 and 4.
Jason says, I'm coming to her house to eat. You and I both, Jason. And we're going to rush to Julia's house for some awesome biscuits and gravy. So speaking of speed flexes, more of them in that 1 and 4, man. Got this sick John Elway lid. Look at this helmet, man. Number 4, Denver Bronco. It's got like the lightning coming out of it. The orange face mask. Number 7, Hall of Fame. That helmet is so clean on Mr. John Elway. The triple ripped Cal, Lions, and how about this? Rams on the back of the speed flex.
Little Rams
for Jared
tease there.
Goff.
I like that.
Yep, Tony Dorsett's still out there. Kyle Smith. That speed flex STS still out there. And then we do have the $2,300+ helmet. Patrick Mahomes with that sick visor. What a helmet. What a player, Patrick Mahomes. He's almost perfect in the playoffs, Steven. I saw he's got like 50 touchdowns and 8 picks in his playoff career.
Yeah, it's pretty good numbers.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Autograph value rising on Mahomes. Looking to be the first guy ever to three-peat. If he three-peats, that helmet, Steven, gonna rise in value. $2,300 now for a Mahomes authentic. $2,300 now for Mahomes. That's what Fanatics is charging on Patrick Mahomes. Imagine what it's gonna be like after the 4th Super Bowl he wins. Only gonna go up in value.
It's not gonna get better.
Exponentially.
It's not gonna get better.
So, come and get that lid, guys. Even if you don't like Mahomes, you can sell this, you can trade this. There's so much you can do with that Mahomes authentic. Still got Cal Ripken, Derek Jeter, Tyson Fury, Mike Tyson, Elway Flex, Golf Flex, Iverson, Jokic, Nash, the Vlad Sr., Vlad Jr. half jersey, Undertaker, Giannis, Jack Nicklaus. There's so much good stuff in here in that 4 corners, 1 and 4. And we got you covered across all sports, entertainment, and that series is fire. It's probably going to be the next break. 1 to go in that single. That practice squad, by the way, Kyle talking about Tony Dorsett. Julia's a Cowboy fan. She's on fire right now in the break room.
Right.
She should get right back in the 1 and 4. She should also get back in the practice squad. Gets the NFC East. Tony Dorsett, Deion Sanders, 1 spot, 2 Cowboy Hall of Famers. I know Bobby's a big-time Raider fan. Got that Marcus Allen authentic. Former Super Bowl MVP for the Raiders. Awesome lid right there. Matt Ryan still in here. Aaron Jones flex. Eddie George authentic. Patrick Willis. Edgerrin James. Bo Nix. Mean Joe Green. I mean, this series is loaded. Only pulled the Chad Johnson and Devontae Adams in that practice squad.
2 to go in that double.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that the 1 and 4 is going to be the hot break for the big spenders, and the practice squad, the hot break for the medium level spenders. These 2 breaks, I think, are going to carry the show tonight.
Sounds good. Let's do this. Let's do the
practice squad?
Practice squad double. Yes, sir.
Practice squad double coming up.
Yes, sir. It's coming up. Shout out to Bobby Ward. Trying to get another flex.
He
in
heard
that
about the
collection.
Raider. Heard about the flexes and heard about the Raider.
Enough said, right, Bobby?
Bobby, drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun here at Ultimate Autographs. Who's got the goodies?
All right, that's good to go for you.
Thank you, Steven. It is Jeffrey Taylor, Jason Brown, Jeremy Gletz, Joshua Simmons. A lot of J's in here. We got Rudy Panchow, Joshua Simmons, and Bobby Ward.
And 1 to go in that 1 and 4 single as well. So
let's go.
If you want to see a break happen, it's right at your fingertips.
So Rudy is American Auto Frank Ford, but he was just a little bit late. It's going to be Josh and Amanda Simmons, 3 and 7, just ahead of Rudy. Box is 3 and 7 in the practice squad, Steven.
All right, sounds good. 3 and 7.
So I see both of those on my ticker. So both should be good. We'll get you guys randomized for your spots. Box is 3 and 7 on the way. 53 people watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Let me know, guys, what you want to break. Let me know your favorite teams. Let's have some fun. Any new questions from the new customers, do not hesitate to ask. Here's the live break page link. That is where you buy all your spots. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy in the football breaks. 1 in 4 chance for the 1 in 4. In the double box breaks, you keep your same spot for both helmets. You can get Mahomes and John Elway both in the football spot, for example, in the 1 in 4. In the practice squad, Cowboy fans, Tony Dorsett, Deion Sanders, NFC East, 1 spot, 2 awesome autograph helmets. All right, Rudy Pancho, you've got the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North, Rudy. NFC South is Jeffrey Taylor. Joshua Simmons in the NFC East. Bobby Ward, NFC West, AFC North. Josh Simmons, AFC South. Jason Brown, AFC East. And Jeremy Gleitz in the AFC West. I count for 3 of those. I got it on my phone and 2 TVs. There we go, Jared. Get the full experience, Steven. Did you do your makeup?
Did I do my makeup?
Yeah, we're on the big screen today.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay, all right. I forgot to do my makeup. Sorry, guys. Hopefully my pores aren't showing. Box 3 coming up. 3 in the pass interference.
That I was not mentally prepared for.
Right? So, Jose Gallegos, you can physically go into your account and change your shipping address. I will tell you, if you don't do it right away, though, whatever was won yesterday, shipped out today already, you can also email customer service to reroute your items elsewhere. But I will do it immediately, my man, because we do ship on a daily basis. So if you win something in this show, email customer service right away before they ship it out tomorrow.
I mean, all the boxes are gone back there, so if it's shipped,
it's gone already.
It's already out of our hands.
If you won something yesterday, it's already gone, Jose. But in theory, that is possible. All right, we've got ourselves a beautiful mini helmet. I mean, my goodness. This is the practice squad.
I guess.
It is a secondary headliner, but this is one of the all-time greats, Jim Kelly, on the Bills mini. The only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. AFC East, Jason Brown, Jim Kelly. Such a great player. Obviously, a lot of heartbreaking losses for him. He's the guy that could probably call up Josh Allen. I know he's been in 4, Super Bowls. Josh Allen, couple AFC title games. Story of the Bills. Really good. Not quite there. I'm a Chief fan, Steven. I think eventually Josh Allen will win one of these games. It has to happen eventually.
I mean, Peyton got one eventually.
Yeah, it took Peyton a while to beat Brady.
Patrick is going to win a lot. I don't think he's going to win every single year of his career.
No.
That if he
It's
does,
not possible.
if he does, then
Yeah, right?
then what are we talking about here?
Speaking of Patrick and Josh Allen, the 2 best quarterbacks in the game right now, got a Patrick Mahomes authentic in that 1 in 4, and a Josh Allen authentic in the vault. The 2 most expensive active players whose careers have so much more to go. As a football fan, Steven, think about this. Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar Jackson, knock on wood, without injuries, we could have these guys for 10 plus more years.
Oh, yeah, right? It's going to be wild.
Like the NFL thought post Brady, post Manning, what are we going to do? Turns out the NFL was just fine.
Oh, yeah.
The NFL was just fine.
They doubled up on that.
Right?
All 4 of those guys are going to be competing for MVPs, and there's 5 guys behind them that are always trying to enter that conversation.
Right,
so,
exactly.
I mean, the pressure is on.
Good job, Jason, on the Jim Kelly. Ironically enough, Jim Kelly out of Miami, warm weather guy in college, Miami Hurricane, didn't want to play in the Buffalo cold, eventually came around, and ended up enjoying Buffalo, right?
Right.
He is beloved there in Buffalo, Mr. Jim Kelly. All right, box 7 coming up. 7 of 30 next in the practice squad. Pass interference practice squad, 7 out of 30. We saw a speed flex in the last practice squad break. I did mention 8 authentic, Steven, and multiple speed flexes in this series. The next slip coming out here. Oh, this is clean. Very, very clean. Look at this one. Aaron Jones on the Viking Speed Flex. The beautiful purple Speed Authentic. The sick purple visor. It's Rudy. Rudy. NFC North. You're the king of the North, Rudy. Aaron Jones.
Oh, my gosh.
A guy that knows a thing or two about the NFC North. Former Packer Pro Bowler. Once tied for the league lead in rushing touchdowns. Now doing it big in Minnesota. Nice speed flex. Beckett QR code on the back. Aaron Jones.
Goodness gracious.
So
That
Rudy,
is a nice lid.
Rudy had what? One spot, Steven?
$100 spot.
$100 he spent for this. This slid worth 9-10 times more than that. Money well spent, Rudy, on the speed flex. What the pros wear. Again, for the people new to this break room, Steven, the speed flex is the most valuable helmet in the game. It is what the professionals wear. Standard authentic about $300. A speed flex about $700. Without the autograph, without the visor, without the certs, without the stickers. That's what the helmet alone is worth. Then we add all that stuff. That's why we quote a lot of our speed flexes at around $1,000 or more. The custom ones, these are probably worth closer to $1,500. And the Brady and Mahomes, those are worth over $3,000 because they're the biggest names in the game. So great job there. Rudy is American Auto Franken Ford. Very, very happy on his Aaron Jones flex. That boy, Rudy. Love this one. Rudy's kind of like, the movie Rudy with Notre Dame. Underdog. Aaron Jones, Steven.
Right.
Texas El Paso.
Yeah.
How many UTEP guys go on to be good NFL players?
There's not a lot.
Not a lot, that's for sure. Great job, Rudy. Aaron Jones flex. As expected, while that double went down, we did knock out another 1 in 4. That one is coming up next. 54 people watching, guys. Glad to have all the eyeballs. Keep those orders going. Let's have some fun tonight, Steven, right?
Absolutely. It's just getting started here.
Mm-hmm. Aaron Jones. All right, 1 in 4. Probably the best break in the room right now, Steven. I know we talk about what's the best break we offer. Obviously, diamonds are really good. Vault, 1 in 4. But when you look at the headliner ratios, look at what's left. With almost everything left, including Mahomes, Elway Flex, Golf, Derek Jeter, Giannis, Jokic. It's the best series currently in the break room. 1 in 4. Lauren, Rudy, Anthony, and Connor. Good luck, guys. 1 in 4. Single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the 1 in 4.
LeBron and Bronny are in the game at the same time right now.
Are they?
Yeah, and it says fouled James 2 free throws, and it's like, which is it?
Okay, well, let's go. I need more points, Steven. Got to pick up the pace a little bit.
I imagine it's first quarter.
Okay.
First quarter jitters.
100 messages today with Restream chat, Steven. There we go.
There we go.
Thank you, guys. We have Rudy calling for box 3. Rudy also says, hey, a question. I'm new here as I just started watching you guys yesterday. So I did win something yesterday. So when would that be shipped? As I haven't received any email so far. So, Rudy, we typically ship every single day. With that said, if USPS or somebody doesn't pick up the helmets, it might be picked out the next day.
3.
So
I think we did 2.
2 what? 2 helmets left?
No, the 1 in 4 single?
Yeah.
Is Rudy in there?
Yeah, he's in there.
So box 3, right?
Box 3 is good. Yeah, we did 2 earlier. So typically you do receive an email confirmation on shipping, my man. So I will double check your junk mail just in case. But it is possible that the USPS or UPS, whoever it shipped out with, did not pick it up. But your stuff will arrive soon, Rudy. I would be a little bit patient, give it a few days. But if you're ever wondering any shipping questions, my man, I would contact customer service. If your online order says order unfulfilled, then you probably did not win. Can you look up the winner sheet and see if Rudy won something yesterday, Steven? Yeah. For some reason, I feel like I had Rudy winning.
The shipping doesn't get out. So,
yeah.
It doesn't mean it's not on the way.
So we'll look up Rudy and double check that he did win. But I'll drop that customer service link in. The guy that runs our customer service team is also the head of shipping, and he's a better guy to ask shipping questions. I'm always quick to remind people, Steven, that this is not my basement or your basement. We're a legitimate company. We have a marketing team. We have a shipping team. We have a customer service team. We have a series making team. We've got a general manager. We've got, HR. We've got...
Rudy won yesterday during the noon show.
What did Rudy win?
He won a Howie Long Authentic.
Okay.
So I'll go back right now and see, and we'll see if your box is still here or not. If not, it's going to get shipped out tomorrow. There was a lot of boxes done this week in Kamen. As you know.
So there could be a day behind in shipping.
We have gotten nothing but busier and busier.
Yeah.
So it is very possible it's still back there. I'm about to go back and check right now. You have your box. So
Thank you,
I
sir.
will let you know, Rudy, if there's a package there.
Yeah. Otherwise, Rudy, it might get sent out tomorrow. We do typically ship daily, but in case you guys don't know, it was a record week for our company last week. We did close to 600 boxes, so it is possible we could be a day behind with all the shipping. Good problem to have with how busy you guys keep us, right? So, yeah, I would give it at least 2 or 3 days for sure. So if it says unfulfilled, it means they have not shipped it out yet, Rudy. So whenever it ships out, it'll say fulfilled. Your helmet just may not be shipped out yet. Like I said, 600 plus helmets in the last week alone. It is possible the shipping team has not gotten to it yet. It'll only say fulfilled when it's been shipped out. So that's the only reason it would say unfulfilled. It usually means that it has not been shipped out yet. 6 times on the way, guys, for our 1 and 4 spots. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Anthony, you've got the football spot. Looking for Mahomes, Elway, perhaps. Jared Goff. Basketball spot is Connor. Lauren's got the baseball spot, and Rudy's got everything else. And yes, Timothy Boulay, there's actually 5 headliners in the final 6 jersey boxes. Aiden Hutchinson, Eric Dickerson, Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, and Jerome Bettis. 5 and 6 chance at a headliner. Any luck, Steven?
I did not see it back. I saw his box back there, so it hasn't been shipped yet.
Has not been shipped yet.
Yep.
Mr. Rudy. All right, 1 and 4, number 2 coming up. You're welcome, Timothy. Guys, as you know, we're very, very busy. We don't always have time for a top-to-bottom rundown, but if there's any series, if you're wondering what's left, do not hesitate. Ask away, and we'll let you know. All right, box 3 coming up. 3 of 36 here. In the 4 corners, 1 in 4. Oh, boy. Another full-size helmet. Another full-size helmet. This is a guy that's really come on the scene, Steven. Really, really come on the scene. One of the best receivers in the NFL, Terry McLaurin. Scary Terry's nicknamed. I know Bob Boulay has an even better nickname, Steven. A very fitting nickname. Scoring McLaurin. Every single playoff game, Terry McLaurin had a touchdown catch. Finished 2nd in the league in touchdown catches this season. Anthony Serrano, nice lid. With how good Jaden Daniels is, he'll get better. So will Terry McLaurin. Nice job, Anthony, in the football spot. Again, not just the flexes. There's big names in that football spot that are not even listed on our series.
We've been getting Terry McLaurin for years now here at Ultimate Autographs, and we consistently have said all he needs is the quarterback position correct.
Yep.
He put up numbers without really good guys throwing to him. Now he's got a really good guy throwing to him. And did you see that speech before the Detroit game?
Yes.
Yes. So with the 7th selection in whatever fantasy draft I'm in, I'm probably taking Terry McLaurin.
You should.
I love that man. He is incredible. And I can only imagine, right, that Jane Daniels is going to get better and that his yards and, heck, maybe even the touchdowns are going to go up, too.
Right, which is scary.
The guy, he is like
which
his name.
Is scary.
Like Terry.
So
that dude's unreal.
13 touchdown catches in the regular season, 3 in the postseason. Regular season and postseason, 16 touchdown catches, only 1 off Jamar Chase, with 17 total.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, Terry McLaurin. Cool. Congrats to Jacom. Thank you for checking, says Rudy. You're welcome, Rudy.
Yep, you're welcome.
And very, very cool indeed, Anthony, on your Terry McLaurin Authentic.
You know, the receiving class is just so incredibly loaded, Kamen, that, you know, he doesn't even really get near top 5 conversations.
He's getting close to that for me.
I will say that he's getting closer. He can play like a top 5 receiver.
Yes.
That's the more important part.
100%.
Is that, yeah, there's going to be years where he is in the top 3 and top 5 of stats. Because he's just that good.
I'm starting to think that this Washington team is going to be kind of like the Lions. A couple years ago, Lions finished the season strong, knocked the Packers out of the playoffs. Now the Lions are a legitimate force in the NFL. Washington, this is not, to me, it's not a one-hit wonder. Jaden Daniels is incredible. They have a great coach. They have great weapons. They'll get better on defense. That Washington team is here to stay. So this guy's helmet's going to rise in value, Terry McLaurin. So awesome lid, Anthony, on your McLaurin Authentic. So, guys, what are we doing next, Steven? Let me look at the break page here on my screen.
Practice squad here soon.
I'm seeing 1 to go in the practice squad single. And I'm seeing 2 to go in the 1 and 4 single, 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. So looks like more practice squad, more 1 and 4. Things we very, very much expected tonight, right?
Absolutely.
Makes sense. So what are you guys thinking in the break room? The customers do run this show, Steven. Whatever they want, we're more than happy to do here in the break room.
So, I mean, it just depends on what you want to get into, right? We only offer one. There's only one series we offer that even has the multitude of all the sports. That's the 1 and 4. So if you're a fan of football, baseball, and basketball, heck, and even some hockey or movie acting, you know, WWE entertainment, the 1 and 4 is the one for you. $160. Every item in that series is worth more than $160,
yes,
I would say.
And I'll tell you this. We talk about the photo headliner, Steven. This and more section, Terry McLaurin was a secondary headliner, Aiden Hutchinson secondary headliner, but this section is also loaded. What did we pull earlier? I thought we pulled something really good in that section.
Michael Vick Camo. Authentic.
Michael Vick Camo Authentic. I mean, Matt Damon, pretty cool. Billy Wagner, Hall of Famer, triple sign Warrior item right there. I love this series. Again, the custom helmets too, man. Where are my Bronco fans at? Any Denver Bronco fans out there? The best Bronco of all time, John Elway on the custom Speed Flex. This is probably the coolest available lid in the room right now.
I'd agree with that.
The most expensive lid is the Patrick Mahomes. Again, $2,300 for the best quarterback in the game. Elway's the coolest lid, and then Jared Goff. This one's pretty cool as well. A very, very cool helmet. Jared Goff on the Lions, Cow, and Rams Rip Speed Flex. Jared Goff.
All right, let's do the practice squad single. That is coming up next. Shout out to Anthony Serrano for the close.
What's up, Ant-Man? Anthony looking for back-to-back dubs in the break room. Practice squad is our Chase Wheelspin tonight. Practice squad single number 2.
And that 1 and 4 single is 1 to go as well.
Perfect. So that's
going to happen.
Yeah, that should be on deck, Steven, after this one. Should be on deck. All right, cruise control here. We got the car on cruise control, and we are rolling in the break room. Kyle Smith, Joshua Eanes, Joshua Simmons, Dustin Knowles, Michael Convey, and Anthony Serrano. Our second practice squad. Who's got a box number, guys?
Oh, it's closed now. I apologize.
What's closed?
The 1 and 4 single, yes.
I figure that much, Steven. Does not come as a surprise here.
It was only inevitable.
Inevitable, that series is right now. So 20 more seconds, guys, on a number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, and the wheel's going to pick.
We still got 3 to go in the quad, and we got 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's the guy in the quad?
That's Lauren Benjamin.
What's up, Lauren? Let's join Lauren. Kyle Smith looking for the wheel. Thank you, Kyle. Practice squad out of 30. I will pull up our wheel here. Let's go with number 8. My favorite number, 8 in the practice squad.
All right, we can do that.
That one, Steven, I do see on the ticker. So 8 is available. 8 coming off the ticker in the practice squad.
All right, I'm putting up that new 1 and 4, and I can go grab that.
Thank you, sir. Kyle down to Anthony. Good luck, guys. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Anthony Serrano up top in the NFC North. Joshua Eanes right below in the NFC South. It is Joshua Simmons, attack of the Joshes here in the NFC East. Kyle Smith, NFC West. Joshua Simmons, AFC North. Dustin Knowles, AFC South. Kyle Smith, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West here. All right. It is box 8. 8 out of 30. We're talking about practice here in the break room. Talking about practice. All right, this feels like a mini helmet. We got Country Breakfast, Joshua Eanes, Xavier Leggett on the Carolina Panther Lunar Mini. Talented rookie receiver. Had a solid year as a rookie. Had over 1,000 yards because last season at South Carolina, Steven, this guy was a late bloomer. In college, didn't do much his first few seasons. Gets the senior year, dominates. Look for him to get better. Nice job, Josh. Xavier Leggett on the mini helmet. Love the blue ink on that one against the white helmet, Steven. Looks nice.
Very clean hit.
So I had it about a 50% chance at a headliner in this series. Those odds just got better.
Yeah, yes, they did.
Not one of the headliners on the Leggett. All right, Josh. NFC South. And it's a hot spot in this break. There's a Matt Ryan in here in the NFC South. I like Matt Ryan on TV, Steven. I've been watching the playoffs and does a good job in studio.
Is he CBS or CBS?
Yeah, CBS Matt Ryan. Second mini in 3 days, says Josh. There we go, Josh. W's, baby. W's. Michael Convey, Jason Brown, Stephen Plecky, and Rudy Panchal in here. 1 and 4 single, number 3 coming up. Good luck, guys. Put this in the chat. 1 and 4 single, number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Up to 70 people watching, Steven.
Okay, the party's getting here.
Party's getting here. The most amount of views so far tonight, up to 70. And yes, guys, the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes, is still out there in the 1 and 4.
Waiting for a home.
Yes, John Elway, Custom Speed Flex, still out there in the 1 and 4. Yes, Lions fan, Jared Goff, still available in the break room, autographed helmet. Yankee fans, Derek Jeter, still in the break room in the 1 and 4. So give me a number, guys. Rudy wants 2. What was your team, Rudy? New guy here. What's the squad, Rudy? We did 2 already, actually. It's a sick Brady, Brandon. I'm guessing it was a mistype. Very, very sick Brady. That was one earlier today. Mr. Tom Brady in the break room. 1 we do have, Rudy. 1 is available. Bobby started the double box. Is that in which one, Bobby?
I'm guessing he's referencing the quad. Bobby Ward?
Yeah, maybe double box in the next practice squad.
In the next one, yes. Yes,
okay. And we did knock out the 1 and 4 double as well.
Yep, that's coming up.
Yeah, the
You said box 1. Box 1.
The Dak box 1, Steven.
Sounds good.
Dak did come out, Craig Crenshaw. You were late as usual. Tardy, Craig. But we do have the Elway, we have the Goff, and the Mahomes still out there, Craig. Like I said, these items could come out right away. You do not want to hesitate. That's filthy, says Brandon. The Dak or the Brady or both. They're both filthy. So is the Elway and the Mahomes. We pull one filthy helmet, Steven, another filthy one emerges, right?
Yeah. Just replace 1.
So 6 times for our spots, guys.
Box
5
1.
and 6 clicks. Box 1. It is Michael Convey up top. Michael's got the football spot. Jason Brown, you've got the basketball spot. Rudy, you've got the baseball spot. And Steven, everything else. Rudy's an Eagles fan. All right, get a lot of great Eagles in the room. There is a triple signed authentic in the diamonds, by the way. Randall Cunningham, Donovan McNabb, and Michael Vick. Got a lot of Saquon in the room. Rudy and I are going to be rivals the next couple weeks, Steven, until the Eagles and Chiefs play on Super Bowl Sunday. I have a Dak KBC, but I love him, says Craig. Well, the Elway's KBC as well, Craig. So the Elway is also KBC. Ooh. Ooh, Steven. Steven. Talk about tough. This is one tough son of a gun. Cal Ripken Jr. autograph bat.
There we go.
The most consecutive games played in baseball history, maybe in sports history, Steven, right? With the long baseball seasons, Cal Ripken Jr., the Iron Man, a 19-time All-Star, 2-time MVP, and of course, 2,632 straight games played. That is the baseball spot, and that is Rudy. Let's go. Rudy, my goodness. Cal Ripken Jr. on the bat. Love this hit. I've also read his book, Steven, as a kid. I read a lot of autobiographies. Cal Ripken, an awesome person. An incredible autograph bat. Rudy, $160. This one worth a lot more than that. The silver ink on the black bat, very clean. Nice hit, easy.
Nice.
Congrats, Rudy, says Craig. A big congrats on Cal Ripken. Craig with his most common three-letter word. Ugh. Because he loves Cal Ripken,
He does
Steven,
love Cal.
right?
He does love Cal.
LT is still in the diamonds. Yes, Todd. LaDainian Tomlinson, Hydro Speed Flex. The Blue Flex. Very clean. LT is still in the diamonds. Great job, Rudy. Rudy's a new guy, Steven. You wouldn't know it with all the W's here.
That's true.
Last couple of days. Cal Ripken
Pile's
Jr.
growing back there.
I remember his last All-Star game, Steven. Got a home run in that game. It was a classic moment. Cal Ripken Jr.
Yeah, but it was the 2000 or 2001.
Yeah, something like that.
That was fun.
Thank you, says Rudy. You're welcome. Very welcome on Cal Ripken Jr. I'll put it on here, Steven. Obviously, with Derek Jeter, depending on, the flexes, I don't know if he's going to make the final video, but I'll put him on here.
Okay.
I think Aaron Jones and Chad probably also won't be the final video.
I know they're just
But
holding,
placeholders on the table.
serving their role.
Placeholders on the table. Such a beautiful table, guys. So much awesome helmets, bats as well. Right here, Ultimate Autographs. Come and get those spots. Josh met Cal last summer. Great for me, says Craig, Cal, and Elway. And Craig, the Elway helmet is still available, my man. Elway lid is still available.
Well,
Let's
it might
take
be happening in that double next.
Here's a closer look at this one for you, Craig. It's a Killer Bee custom lid, your favorite. It's got the Hall of Fame on the back. It's got the Lightning coming out, the KBC, Denver Broncos Speed Flex, John Elway. I think, Bobby, right now, the 1 and 4 is still in the show. The diamonds are really good, though. We do have still in the diamonds the LT Speed Flex. We got the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. There's an Edgerrin James Flash, Cunningham, Vic, and McNabb triple sign, and a TJ Watt Speed Flex. I mean, Eric Dickerson and Marcus Allen are not even photo headliners, both still available in the diamonds, Bobby. What was Cal like in person, Josh, if you met him last summer? And speaking of Craig, he's in here. Robert Day, Michael Convey, and Craig Crenshaw in the 1 and 4 double number 3 guys. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve for this 1 and 4. Love this series. No doubt about it. The 1 and 4 is absolute fire here in the break room. Craig will call out these numbers, but will he be in time? Notorious for calling numbers late, Craig Crenshaw. Notorious for calling good numbers, though. No doubt about that. So, who's got the numbers here in the break room? Who's got the goodies? There he is. 19 and 31, Steven, from Craigers. The fourth 1 and 4 single is 1 to go. with the 3 doubles that, third double right now, and then we did 3 singles. We'll be 12 boxes in, only 24 to go. Josh on Cal Ripken says he was nice to me. I just said hi. The company I was working for did an event for MLB, and the commissioner was there too. There you go.
19 and 31.
19 and 31. Did you ask the commissioner why baseball took so long during COVID? Because it took a while for him to play, Steven. Rob Manfred, right? The baseball
Robbie
commissioner. 19 and 31 for Craigers. Did you hear about last night, Steven? There was a big chase for the Josh Allen jersey.
Okay.
And Craig knew the box it was in.
Oh, wow.
They didn't listen to Craig, though. Did not listen to the champ here in the break room.
He tried warning you guys.
He tried. All right.
But Craig, if you knew so long, you should have just did it yourself.
Should have bought all the spots.
Yeah.
I always tell him that, and he selectively listens to me, Steven. Selective listening for Craig Crenshaw. His wife probably says the same thing. Yeah, Kamen selectively listens to me, too, once in a while. We did pull King Henry and the Diamond, Scott. That helmet is awesome. I believe the guys pulled it today, Derrick Henry. Good luck, Peep, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. It is Michael Convey up top. Michael, you're going to have the football spot looking for Mahomes or the Elway or golf flexes. Craig is in the basketball spot. His favorite spot, Steven, of course. Could be Giannis, could be Jokic. Robert Day, have a day in the baseball spot. Could it be the captain, Derek Jeter? And Craig in the everything else spot. His other favorite spot in the 1 and 4, Steven.
Oh, you know it.
All right, 19 coming up. Maybe get that Jack Nicklaus Funko and trade it to the Cooks for a Speed Flex or something. You never know. They traded a Funko for an Aiden Hutchinson authentic. You know what, Steven? I don't know if I've ever seen this in the break room. And you're going to appreciate this probably more than anyone. One of the key players in the Cubs 2016 World Series run had that clutch hit in extra innings. Ben Zobrist.
Oh, the Swiss Army knife.
Autograph bat of Ben Zobrist. So that is nice, Craig Crenshaw. Actually, Robert Day, excuse me, in the baseball spot. Ben Zobrist. I think he got the insurance RBI, right?
He did, yes.
Because then the Guardians scored in the next inning, did they not? Not enough
Actually,
runs.
No, he didn't. Miguel Montero got the
Was it
insurance.
okay? So we got the go-ahead run originally.
Go-ahead run. Yep.
So I mean, is that? I guess technically because of the insurance, is it not? Is it the game-winning hit? I don't know if it counts as the game-winning
because they were
hit.
up 8-6. So I mean,
Yeah.
it was the last time they took the lead.
Well,
More
either
importantly,
way.
he tied. He remember the fifth game 4 rally against the Giants?
Yeah,
He sparked that with a bases clearing double.
the opening round of that.
Yeah, the
playoff
opening
run.
round of the playoffs. Yeah, Ben Zobrist, one of those all-time Swiss Army knife guys in Major League history. He's probably not gonna make the Hall of Fame, but he's a guy everybody wanted on their team.
Yeah, 3-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion, and a World Series MVP.
Yeah.
So talk about a guy that delivers on the biggest stage. Did that for the Cubs. Did that for the Rays. Oakland. Nice hit on Ben Zobrist. Robert Day. You could buy 7 spots and lose, Bobby. With that attitude, definitely more likely. That's possible, right? But if
Don't
you
put it
believe
in
in
the ethos
yourself,
fair.
if you believe in yourself, Bobby, no, you could win with 7 spots. I do always say, though, Steven, if you're going to buy 6 or more spots, an 8-spot break, you might as well buy all 8.
Well, it's too late for Bobby. He would have to do 7
Okay.
because he got the first 2,
Okay.
and then someone got in. So he could have bought all 8, but now.
But he hesitated, right?
Yeah, now you're putting it into the ethosphere, Bobby. I
Okay.
wouldn't do it if I were you.
Bobby, I would not put that negative mojo out there, man. I'm a big believer in karma. If you don't believe in yourself, bad things happen. It's the what's the wording, Steven? It's like it's a bad spiral of things. You put negative stuff out there, negative things happen. If I were you, Bobby, I would delete your comment and don't put that out there in the ethosphere, right? Because that is really, really bad mojo. Look, you say you believe in yourself, but that comment makes me question, Bobby. Makes me question the internal belief. There was a great interview I saw with Tom Brady, I think, last week, Steven. He was talking about the difference between a lot of the NFL players, the guys that truly believed, the guys that looked at the last drive of the game, if you're down, looked at it as an opportunity to succeed as opposed to an opportunity to fail. He was referencing Jaden Daniels, the rookie quarterback, a guy that truly believed in himself, referencing a guy like Patrick Mahomes, available in that 1 and 4. Why does Mahomes always deliver at the end? He's really good, obviously, but he always believes in himself.
I mean, I would say the guy that you have right there on the main screen, he's been known to lead a game-winning drive or two. It's not like he fails every time.
He never gets credit for it,
Exactly.
though.
No, well, you know.
Dak Prescott.
He plays for the most unfortunately scrutinized franchise of all time.
Yes, he does.
So,
we do have one more box, actually, in this
more
double.
on them.
And then we have a single on deck as well.
Yeah. It's a cruising.
So the 1 and 4 is a heating up. 31 is next. Box 31 is next. Ooh. Okay, I have a good idea of what this is, but which one is it is my question to myself. We have ourselves one of the best boxers of all time. It is Iron Mike, former heavyweight champion, Mike Tyson. In my opinion, Steven, I don't know if he's the second best boxer ever, even though he's probably Mount Rushmore. He is without question the second most popular boxer of all time.
He's one of the downright scariest.
You think of boxing, you think of two guys first. Muhammad Ali and Mike Tyson.
That's fair.
And people these days with the whole Tyson and Paul fight, which keeps this guy relevant, they don't recognize how much of a beast this guy was when he was younger.
Oh, his prime?
One of my favorite stories, my now fiance's mom says, Steven, she talks about a party they had years ago to watch one of the fights. She went up to bring the chips and dip, came down, the fight was over 12 seconds.
Yeah. You know,
she didn't see it.
It was like that sometimes.
This was this guy, Mike Tyson. So great job, Craig, on the Tyson glove. You guys know I'm a diehard Raider fan, says Bobby. I'll tell you what, Patrick Mahomes is good. You guys want to beat them? You better beat them, right? They're tough to beat. You go in there and kick their behind, says Bobby. That's how you're going to do it, right? So
as soon as you settle in any capacity,
if you question yourself, you're done.
You're just in trouble.
You're in big trouble. Just like as soon as you take a moment to let your guard down against a prime Tyson, you're in trouble.
Or you let your guard down by not jumping in a break.
Right?
And then your favorite item's gone.
Exactly.
It's all possible.
I had that earlier. I know Grim Reaper, doesn't have the funds right now, but he was talking about Ozzie Smith being his favorite baseball player.
That was the chance.
And it came out in the very first box.
I mean, we will have another baseball series. We will have another 1 and 4. But when is the question?
Right?
Hopefully the funds are available then.
Exactly. And we aren't every single day, Steven. It's not a,
It will be sooner rather than later as well.
Yeah,
in terms of when it happens.
But I was going to say it's not a once-a-week break room. It's not even a once-a-day break room. It's 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day here at Ultimate Autographs. Every single day. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this one out. Mike Tyson is famous. This could be our everything else hit for the night, right?
Yeah, it works.
We have Jack Nicklaus, Undertaker, Tyson Fury. I like this one. Mike Tyson, probably the most notoriety of those guys. You can't relax. Just keep scoring on him because he'll come back and beat you. The problem with Mahomes and the Chiefs right now, Bobby, that a lot of people don't talk about, their defense is also really good. Not their best game against the Bills, but stopping Josh Allen, who's also available in our Vault series, is tough.
Well, I think that's going to be part of Philadelphia's plan. Don't know if they're going to do it, but they're going to try.
They're going to try to run clock, that's for sure.
Well, and just wear them down by running the football.
So, drop me a box number for the 1 and 4 guys. Lauren, Scott, Michael, and Joshua Simmons. And Hyde asking Craig if he wants to trade for his Tony Gwynn bat or Reggie Jackson jersey.
Let's say 8.
8. Is High Tide? Is that Lauren Benjamin, I think?
I have not seen that username.
I think it's Lauren Benjamin, if you can confirm. I know it's not Josh or Scott, so it's either Michael or Lauren. Let's see Elway, says Scott Killian. Yeah, let's see it. High Tide is Josh. Never mind, it's Josh Simmons on his Twitch account. All right, Josh. Works for me. Box 8 should be good in the 1 and 4. I got you. The Twitch account. So I do see 8 on the ticker, Steven. 8 should be good. I do know Craig was interested in the Tony Gwynn bat for sure. That could be one you could possibly get off of him. 8. So Lauren, Scott, Michael, and Josh, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 6 clicks for our 1 and 4. Already our 4th single. Already did 3 doubles. This will be 10 boxes in. We'll only have 26 boxes left in the 1 and 4. And those 26 will go fast. I promise you that, guys. They will go very fast. A lot of Joshes in the chat, right? A lot of Joshes. Mario also interested in that Tyson glove. If Craig is looking to deal. Josh Simmons, by the way, you've got the football spot. We got Michael O'Rourke in the basketball spot. Baseball spot is Scott Killian and Lauren Benjamin in the everything else section here in the 4 corners, 1 and 4. And it is up for trade. Craig already has a Mike Tyson. So I always say you get multiple items. You can keep one, then you can sell or trade the other, right? Multiple items is not a bad thing necessarily. You get 5 or 6, that may be bad, but you have 2 or 3, I would argue it's a good thing. I would argue it's a good thing. All right, box 8. 8 on the way. 8 out of 36. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. It's a man ahead of his time. A man that pushed the pace. A 2-time MVP. One of the best point guards of all time. It is Steve Nash on the Phoenix Suns jersey. Very, very clean jersey. Mitchell and Ness, number 13, the 96-97 Steve Nash Hardwood Classics jersey. That is very, very nice for Michael O'Rourke in the basketball spot. You've got Steve Nash. Not a lot of guys out there with multiple MVPs in any sports history. Steve Nash got 2 MVPs, and the 3rd season was even better. Could have won 3 in a row, Mr. Nash. He's a 8-time All-Star, 2-time MVP, 5-time assist leader, 4-time 50, 40, 90 club. 50% from the floor, 40% from threes, 90% from the free throw line. Very efficient player. Could shoot the ball, could assist the ball. Basketball Hall of Famer Steve Nash. So that is very, very nice for Michael. Steve Nash jersey. Very clean. Yeah, Bobby, I believe the Eagles were... So last time they played actually was in the regular season, and the Eagles won. But the last time they met in the Super Bowl, Chiefs were down double digits. The Eagles did not put them away, and they came to regret it. Number 15 let them back. Got a 2-time MVP in the building here, Steven. Okay. Steve Nash. Great player. Right? Did you know, Steven, Steve Nash was part of the 50, 40, 90 club 4 times?
I knew he was a part of the club. I didn't realize it was that many times.
That's a lot of times.
A lot of times.
A lot of times for Steve Nash. Very, very efficient guy. Ron Artest, he was fun. Yeah, it's
part of that club?
But we have Larry Bird did it twice, Mark Price once, Reggie Miller once, Steve Nash 4 times, Dirk once, Durant twice, Kyrie Irving once, Malcolm Brogdon did it,
okay, Malcolm.
And then Steph Curry once. So no one else has done it 3 times. Nash has done it 4 times, Steven.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. Which break have Eagles helmets? So we have a Authentics, the Diamond Authentics, Rudy. There's a McNabb, Randall Cunningham, and Michael Vick triple signed Authentic in the Diamonds. Now there's going to be Eagle helmets across the break room. There could be an Eagle helmet as a filler hit. It may not be a photo name, but the one break I can guarantee an Eagle helmet would be the Ground Game Diamonds, Rudy. It's a little bit slower right now with the 1 and 4 move-in, but if you get in the Diamond break, it'll happen tonight. Worst case, it happens tomorrow. But the ground game diamond series is for you.
All right, let's do a practice squad.
Practice squad on deck, Steven?
Yes, sir.
I guess I'll put the Nash away. I'll probably wait till the Jokic or the Giannis come out for our basketball hit. Because I think it's going to be a lot of flexes tonight, a lot of football helmets, and maybe we do Tyson for everything else, Jeter for baseball, and then either Giannis or Jokic for basketball, I'm thinking.
That works.
I'll put the Cal up there now because I love Cal Ripken, but beautiful jersey, Steve Nash. Got to make concessions somewhere, right?
Yeah, that's the problem with the 1-4 right there.
There's so much good stuff. My first speed flex was an Eagle, says Bobby. There you go. I would normally say fly, Eagles, fly, but not this week because I'm a Chief guy.
Or next week.
Or next week, Steven. No doubt about that. So, Sean State, Kyle Smith, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, Michael O'Rourke, William Losey, Robert Reese, Angie Nielsen, and Dave Harris here in the PI practice squad. Our third single already tonight. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. It's our chase today, Steven.
Yeah.
And it's our chase to
Getting
practice
that
squad.
wheel loaded up.
I think my over-under is now looking good.
Yes, it's much better.
The Sixers scored 48 points in the second quarter.
Oh, that's, yeah.
73 to 57. I believe that's 130 points, Steven.
Yeah, you should be good.
218. So I should be in the clear.
Well, you need 218 or 219?
Well,
Was it 217 and a half?
it was actually 218 on the dot, which is weird.
Oh, okay.
So 218 pushes.
But you want 219.
Yes, I want 219. I think I'll be safe. Can trade a Cal Ripken or Howie Long helmet for an Eagle Flex, says Rudy. All right, putting the offers out there, Rudy. Well, I'll tell you this. Bobby did win an Eagle Speed Flex. Now, Speed Flex is the most valuable item, so a Howie Long helmet might not be enough, but maybe, I don't know, how much do you like the Cal Ripken bat? Because I was going to say, you probably have to trade a Cal Ripken and a Howie Long for an Eagle Speed Flex, because the Speed Flex is worth more than both. But what Speed Flex did Bobby get?
Good question.
I'll say Cal Ripken bat and a Howie Long helmet for a Raider fan could be a deal. Craig says Eagle Speed Flex is worth more than both of those combined. Might be true. Probably about even, though, I would say, Steven. Probably close to even because Cal Ripken is pretty cool. But Craig might be right. Those Speed Flexes are worth the most, as we know in our break room, right? I guess it depends on what Eagle Speed Flex it is, right?
True.
Because if it's like a Saquon and a Jalen Hurts dual signed, that's different. If it's a Cunningham and a Vic dual signed, that's different.
Mm-hmm. That's very true.
Got an A.J. Brown, says Bobby. Okay. Well, I'll let you guys talk about that. Cal Ripken and Howie Long for A.J. Brown could be a possibility. But that's up to, obviously, Rudy and Bobby. It's their call. So we got Sean State, Kyle, Omar, Michael, William, Robert, Angie, and Dave. We got box 17, Steven, from Robert Reese.
Box 17 in the practice squad.
In the practice squad. Robert's a Houday guy. Houday. Box 17 coming off my ticker here. It was the one from High Roller Bradley. It was a pretty customized A.J. Brown. Given that it was a custom Speed Flex with the Eagle Birds, I would argue that's probably worth maybe even more than both of those items that our guy Rudy has. He won a customized A.J. Brown. Wow. It had actual Eagles coming out of it, Steven. It was a ripped Speed Flex. It had a visor. It had whole 9 yards. The A.J. Brown. One of the coolest A.J. Brown helmets I've ever seen. All right, box 17 coming up. I'll throw you guys in the randomizer. Let's have some fun. Ooh, there we go, Todd. Mr. Houday says I did win that red, white, and blue Burrow helmet the other day off a single box draw. It was beautiful. The Dak Craig was won by... it was, let's see, Julia Smith won Dak Prescott. So she's a huge Cowboy fan. Julia said it was a PC item for her. Good luck getting that off her hands, Craig. Better come with a bunch of Cowboy flexes on the table. Julia was pumped about that Dak flex. 6 times on the way, guys, in the practice squad. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Sean State up top in the NFC North, Sean. Robert Reese in the NFC South. It is Angie Nielsen in the NFC East. Kyle Smith, NFC West. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC North. William Losi, AFC South. Dave Harris, AFC East. And Michael O'Rourke in the AFC West. Box 17 on the way. Craig's like, yeah, as soon as I saw who it was, I knew I wasn't going to get it, right? Yeah, that's a tough one for Julia to give up. We got a former Pro Bowl tight end for the Patriots. The retro Patriot jersey. It is Ben Colts.
Okay.
Very, very clean jersey.
Love the throwback.
I believe a 5-time Pro Bowler, Steven. Ben Colts for Dave Harris.
Closer magic.
Closer magic. Last spot, Dave. Ben Colts jersey. And we keep on skipping the headliners in this practice squad, Steven. Counting the secondary headliners currently, we're looking at a better than a 50% chance at a headliner, which is pretty darn good. Ben Colts, by the way, played 10 seasons, Steven. 5 Pro Bowls, 2-time first-team All-Pro. That is not bad at all. Also won a Super Bowl with the Baltimore Ravens in his last season.
87 before 87.
Yeah, Gronk. It was Colts before Gronk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very nice. I got my Troy Aikman Lunar in the mail today. It says, Bobby, very clean helmet. Congratulations, sir. Troy Aikman. No 1 and 4 filled up yet, Steven?
Let me check. I don't think so, though. I know we have made some traction. We got a spot knocked off on the double and the quad, and then 2 spots taken in the single. So we're more than halfway home on one, and the others are right around the corner.
I'm seeing 2 to go in the practice squad double as well. So we are getting close there. And the vault quad that you're in, Carol, I believe is not gone yet. Has it, Steven? I do see 6 to go in the vault quad. I believe that's still up there.
Yeah, Carol, you are still in that.
Yes. If you would like to get 4 spots in a single or 2 spots in a double, let us know, Carol. But that vault quad has not gone yet. Carol's got a bunch of helmets coming in recently, Steven, courtesy of Ronnie Sayer. Mm-hmm. He's been gifting and trading her a whole bunch of items. Looking like practice squad probably next. That or the 1 and 4. I mean, a lot of the best stuff is still left, Steven. I know the Dak lid we pulled was sick. I would probably personally put the Dak probably the 3rd best item in this series. I would go Mahomes, Elway 1, probably Dak, Mahomes 1, Elway 2, Dak 3, then 4 is between the Jared Goff or the Derek Jeter. So I would argue with you guys that 4 of the top 5 items in this series are still left. So when it comes to value, at least, right? Of course, if you're a fan of the Milwaukee Bucks, Giannis is the best. If you're a fan of, MMA, maybe Tyson Fury. If you're a fan of wrestling, maybe The Undertaker. It is personal preference, but from a sheer value standpoint, Mahomes, Elway, Goff, Derek Jeter, 4 of the top 5 hits in the series are still available.
All right, and you have a practice squad double that's ready to go for you.
Ronnie and I are great trading buddies. Says Caro, he's a great guy. He is a great guy. Where is Ronnie? I haven't seen him in a couple days, Steven. Missing our guy, Ronnie Sayer. He's always a awesome guy to have in our break room. Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer.
Do the Blazers play tonight?
Let's look.
Because that's where he might be.
He does go to a lot of... He sometimes, though, plays from courtside, Steven.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
That does happen. The Blazers are at home tonight.
Yeah.
They are playing the Bucks.
He's pre-gaming.
But
He's absolutely pre-gaming.
Let's see. Who did the Blazers play recently? They played... they were on the road the last few days. So I don't know why he hasn't been here the last few days. Sunday they were at home. But they weren't playing at all yesterday, and he wasn't here yesterday. He's busy working, says Carol. Oh, come on. Ronnie, come on, brother. Come back. We miss you. Busy man, that Ronnie's here, Steven. Busy man. So practice squad double coming up. We got Bobby Ward, Dustin Knowles, Scott Deans, Angie Nielsen, and Joshua Eanes. It's Deans and Eanes. How about that? Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Sometimes I forget guys like Ronnie and Craig actually work, Steven. It feels like they're always with us here in the break room.
Right, it does.
I forget they work sometimes.
How dare they?
How dare you guys? I guess they better keep working because they got to have the funds to spend in this break room. 16 from Angie Nielsen. Angie is easy.
This is practice squad, right?
Practice squad. It is a double box. I do need one more number. 5. So
5 and 16?
5 and 16. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Angie. Appreciate you guys. 5 and 16. We'll pull the randomizer up and get you guys set up. Josh wanted 23, but a little bit late. It is first come, first serve. 5 and 16 coming up here in the practice squad double box.
There you go.
You're good, Josh. No problem. A little bit late, but no big deal. You are in the break. That is most important. Better to be late on the box call than be late in getting into the break, right? Because the worst feeling ever is that there's one spot left. You're thinking about closing it out. There's a Mahomes Authentic out there. The closer spot ends up hitting. You missed out on a $2,300 helmet in value. Taylor's an Eagles fan. What's up, Taylor? I'll get that Cunningham, McNabb, and Vic triple sign in the diamonds. Congrats on your Eagles on making the Super Bowl. My Chiefs are coming for you, Taylor. NFC North is Scott Deans. Bobby Ward in the NFC South. Joshua Eanes has the NFC East. Scott Deans, you've got the NFC West. AFC North is Scott as well. Bobby's got the AFC South. Dustin in the AFC East. And Angie Nielsen, AFC West. Box 5 coming up first. All right, looks like a mini helmet here. It's a Winter Warrior mini, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Vikings. It is Tommy Kramer for Scott Deans.
Tommy.
Boy, we are hashtag headliner hopping in the practice squad, Steven.
Yes,
it's our
we are.
second double. We did 3 singles. So we've done 3 boxes, 6 boxes total to show with 1 more on deck. We're down to 22 boxes, Steven, and I'm counting the board. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 headliners.
That's what I'm seeing as well.
Wow.
Pretty good odds.
Really good odds, guys, at headliners in that practice squad.
2-minute Tommy.
2-minute Tommy. All he needed is 2 minutes to get those touchdown drives, Steven.
So true.
A very nice Scott Deans. Is Scott still doing that company where he is gifting these helmets to young athletes, Steven? Do we know?
Scott, is that your so project on the horizon for you?
Because I know Scott had a unique thing he was going to do with his memorabilia. Started a company, I believe it was like a sports company for kids.
Yeah.
And he gifted the helmets as a reward to them.
Yeah, pretty sick idea.
So
honestly.
don't know if you're still doing that, Scott, or just PC collecting. But we're always glad to have you in the break room, Mr. Deans. Okay, Tommy, says Scott. All right. I saw the Bears, Matthew McConaughey commercial, The Bears, trying to be Mike Ditka, Steven. And now I just want a movie from the 85 Bears to have McConaughey play Mike Ditka.
Right.
It's awesome. How do I know if I won if I wasn't able to watch? So, JJ Taylor, you can drop your order number. We can look you up, and we can let you know. So, you do typically get a shipping notification if you win, but the stuff could ship out a day later, could be 2 days later. The best way to know if you won right away, come in the chat, drop your order number, let us know what break you were in. We can look you up and let you know.
It's JJ Taylor's Jeffrey Taylor, which I think is what it is.
Yes.
225-336, that W where he was inquiring about it earlier. That did go down.
Yes.
And unfortunately, my man, you did not win.
Did not win in the double box.
What came out of that, I know you're in the middle of a break. So just
Yeah, you're good.
Jim Kelly Mini and then Aaron Jones Speed Flex. So
Not bad.
Not bad.
Speaking of not bad, this guy had a pretty good year this season. It was a really good 1-2 punch.
Ooh,
Brian
I like
Robinson Jr., Austin Eckler.
I like it.
One of the best guys in fantasy a couple years ago. Steven had a really good seasons with the Chargers. That's the NFC East. Joshua Eanes, Austin Eckler, Commanders jersey. Very, very
hit.
nice.
That's a fun hit. Isn't Joshua a Commanders fan?
Is he Josh Eanes? Let us know, Josh.
Josh, Commanders fan? We had a Josh that is a Commanders fan. One of the recent batch of Joshes we've gotten.
I mean, a lot of reasons to be a Commander fan.
Yeah, a lot of
now,
reasons,
right?
right?
You can't say Dan Snyder's a freak or a weirdo now, Steven, because they're owned by someone legit.
Well, I mean, I could still say that about him, but
Yeah, but you can't say that's the reason for not liking them.
Did you hear?
He's mad they're winning.
Mad? Yes.
He's mad they're winning.
I'm like, you 100% deserve everything that's happening to
Yes,
you.
100%. Josh says, sweet indeed. Scott says, definitely still doing that. Those are being used as the gifts to get off the couch and go train. Boy, I should do that, Scott. I got to join Scott's workout program, Steven.
Right.
And he does have a massive PC. So some go to the PC, some go to the kids. A little bit of both for Scott Deans. And Josh is a Commander fan. All right, Josh. Congratulations, man. Austin Eckler jersey. That is very, very cool. So we pulled a McLaurin earlier, Steven. I know there's a McLaurin Speedflex in the vault if Josh wants to get in. I know right now the 1 and 4 in the practice squad are the hot breaks, but that vault will eventually break, and that Terry McLaurin Flex will eventually come out.
They always do.
A lot of fumbles this weekend for Washington.
Yeah.
Had they not fumbled so much, Steven, it could have been a closer game. But that's what you can't do in the NFC, AFC title game. You got to take care of the ball if you want to win these massive, massive games. Austin Eckler. Very cool. All right, so we are caught up for now. We have actually... No, that's the one we just did. If you can reload that one, Steven. The practice squad double.
Yes.
But I'm thinking 1 and 4 is next. 1 to go in that 1 and 4 single. That is looking like the next break here in the room tonight. 1 spot to go, guys. Let's get that 1 and 4 single tonight.
And then, yeah, that 1 and 4 is going to happen in a matter of moments.
I want to see pictures of your PC, Scott, says Craig. I want to see pictures of your PC as well, Craig. Turnovers crushed them, says Josh. If you guys ever do want to see pictures, my email is comment@ultimateautographs.com. You guys are more than welcome to email me. I'm more than happy to show off your PC on our show as well. Because we got some great customers with great man caves, she sheds, a lot of great stuff in the room. What's your favorite item, Scott, you've won in our break room? We asked that question of Craig, and he said it was either Mahomes, Elway, or Brady, I think is what he said. Right, Craig? Craig, sadly, my 240-plus helmets are in plastic, in a sleeve, in a box, in another box, in a climate-controlled storage, LOL. So Scott's saving these for a while, right?
Yeah. They're almost mystery boxes again.
Right? You can find me on Messenger, says Bobby, if he wants to try and trade for that custom Eagle Flex. There you go. So Bobby letting the masses know about where to find them. Your favorite item, Craig. Favorite item won in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Favorite piece of autographed, authenticated memorabilia. Craig and Scott, 2 of the big dogs.
True.
We know Scott came in here that summer where we really went to party, right?
Yeah.
Scott, Rosa, we had
Sammy Joseph. The original Nate Alberts. He was much more of a slap guy back then.
Yes. Vault boxes left, Carol. Only 13 boxes left. We have secondary headliners, James Cook and Michael Vick. 2 vault keys, Josh Allen Authentic, Terry McLaurin Speed Flex, and the GOAT receiver Jerry Rice. It's a 5 in 13 chance at a headliner, 7 in 13 at a headliner, or a vault key. That, by the way, does include the $300 vault key as well. Very clean Josh Allen slate. Terry McLaurin Speed Flex with the Scary Terry inscription. And then we do have this Jerry Rice Slate Authentic in the vault as well. Elway Impulse helmet, says Craig. Okay. I like the Elway in the 1 and 4 personally, Steven. One of my favorites I've seen. One of my favorite career arcs, by the way. Fun little trivia. There's only 3 quarterbacks in the history of the league that have played in 5 or more Super Bowls now when Mahomes plays this weekend.
Okay. So Brady, Mahomes, and Elway?
And Elway.
Wow.
He was 0-3 to start. Won his last 2 Super Bowls, finishing 2-3. So Elway played in 5. Mahomes playing in his 5th right now. And Brady played in, I think it was 10? 10, Steven?
7.
Yeah, twice lost to Eli and once to Foles, right?
Yes, you are correct.
So I had someone hunt me down last week trying to get the Elway. It was some pretty good investment work. There we go. I've been learning from Craig and Ronnie. They're the real goats, says Scott Deans. I like to see the Elway. Craig sent me a picture. Let's see this one in person tonight. Don't forget about Josh Andres. He's more of a morning show guy, but Josh is very much a goat. Scott is like, I watched that Receivers series, Steven, on Netflix, and like Jay Jettas watches Adams watches Jettas. The best guys are always watching each other.
That's true.
Scott's out there watching Craig Crenshaw. Not a bad guy to learn from, if you ask me.
Not bad at all.
Craig Crenshaw. Not a bad guy to learn from here at Ultimate Autographs. So the Elway lid could be next. 1 spot to go in that single box. Actually, no spots to go, Steven. The single box
That
is
makes sense.
sold out.
That checks out.
1 and 4, single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I just love that for Elway because once he won one, Steven, everyone thought he would retire. He came back and won another one.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I don't know if we'll ever see that. I mean, a guy that wins 2 Super Bowls before he retires to the quarterback spot. Speaking of never before seen things, Mahomes going for 3 straight Super Bowl titles, Steven. That's never been done.
No, that has not.
A lot of history in this 1 and 4. I mean, you can't talk about the NFL without talking about historic players like Elway and the best current players like Mahomes. I mean, historic players in basketball. Jokic, Iverson, Giannis. Got a historic jersey. Never seen this before, Steven. The Guerrero, father and son, on the dual-signed jersey. And speaking of winning, how about Derek Jeter, the ultimate baseball winner of our generation, the captain?
All right, that's ready to go for you, good sir.
Thank you, Steven. I was trying to close it. Someone else beat me, says Bobby. Hopefully, Bobby, for you, it's not a speed flex coming out because I always say that, Steven, happens all the time. People hesitate. They don't buy their spots. The closer spot gets sniped up. Out comes a 2,000-plus power Mahomes helmet, and Bobby's left in the dust there.
Yeah, right.
Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick, guys, in that break page. Scott, Rudy, and Robert. The Jeter is still out there, Polo Racks. Derek Jeter still available in the 1 and 4. Probably the biggest item other than the speed flexes. Derek Jeter. So Scott, Rudy, and Robert, drop me a box number for your 5th 1 and 4 single box. Who's got the magic number here at Ultimate Autographs? Show me the magic in the break room. I mean, like I said, Steven, 4 of the top 5 hits are still out there. Mahomes, Goff, Elway, Derek Jeter. We pulled the Sig Dak helmet, but 4 of the top 5 items in that 1 and 4 still out there.
Still lurking.
Todd Reese with 9. Thank you, Todd. 9 works. The Nick Foles box. Scott, Rudy, and Robert.
All right, 9 in the 1 and 4, right?
9 in the 1 and 4. Craig has got a big move coming up. Steven says, I'm looking forward to moving into our new house and making a real man cave. There we go, Craig. I like the attitude. A lot of great stuff to get in our break room to make that man cave, Craig Crenshaw. Moving to a new house. That's exciting, Craig. Neat picks for sure, Craig says Scott. Rudy wanted box 5, but 9 already called out. 9 is coming up. Scott Dean's in the football spot. We got Robert Reese in the basketball spot. Scott Dean's in baseball. And Rudy's got everything else here. 1 and 4 single, number 5 coming up. All right, number 9 on the box. The Nick Foles box number. Ooh, I know, right? Is this in the listing, Steven? This is crazy. I don't know how this is not even listed. We have the MLB's all-time hit king. Most hits in the history of Major League Baseball. It is Pete Rose on the Reds jersey. That is the baseball spot. Scott Deans, congrats on Pete Rose.
Okay, Scott.
One of the things that still makes me most angry, Steven, is that Pete Rose did not get in the Baseball Hall of Fame. Passed away, obviously. Whether he gets in or not, it's a different story. But he will never get to see himself in the Hall of Fame. Awesome hit, Scott. One of the best players ever. Charlie Hustle, Pete Rose.
Very nice, Scott. Very nice hit.
Right? Josh, by the way, builds custom cabinets. Let me know, Craig. It'll be a while, says Craig. Building a new house and have to sell this one first, right? So good luck to Craig. Congrats, Scott, on Pete Rose jersey. That is sweet. Congrats, says Angie. Very, very nice on the Rose jersey. This guy was so good for so long.
Right.
Longevity is a big part of it with Pete Rose. Pete needs to be in. I agree, Scott. I mean, he bet on as a baseball manager. His playing career, he's got 17 All-Stars, an MVP, 3 World Series, couple Gold Gloves, a World Series MVP, multiple batting titles, and the most hits in baseball history. He should be in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
No doubt, Pete Rose. Rudy needs Mahomes. There you go. Come and get him, Rudy. Still available in the 1 and 4. Still available. Come and get that Mahomes lid tonight. Pretty sure, Steven, we're not going to go anywhere tonight without seeing that Mahomes lid.
I wouldn't imagine so, right?
We've done, 5 singles? And we have done how many doubles? 3 doubles? So we're 11 boxes in. We only got 25 boxes left. 25 boxes left. Now let's talk about headliner ratios in the 1 and 4, Steven. So we got the Mahomes Authentic, which again, $2,300 retail value. I got the Derek Jeter bat, $1,000 plus on that one. Speaking of stuff worth over $1,000, Elway Flex, Golf Flex. Got Tyson Fury. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headliners. Iverson 6, Jokic 7, Guerrero 8, Undertaker 9, Giannis 10, Jack Nicklaus 11 photoed headliners in 25 boxes. You add in Jason Kidd is 12, Matt Damon is 13, Aiden Hutchinson. We pulled actually Billy Wagner 14, just got in the Hall of Fame. The Warrior triple sign 15, and Luke Robitaille, a hockey guy, I believe, 16 headliners, Steven, in 25 boxes. That is really good ratios in that 1 and 4 series. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Only 3 to go in that double, 3 to go in that quad, and 4 to go in that single. Met Pete in Florida about 25 years ago at one of his restaurants. Really nice guy. There you go. Yeah, he seems like a fun guy, Pete Rose.
Right.
Does seem like a larger-than-life type figure he used to be, Pete Rose. We'll put the jersey back in the box. And the question for you guys is, what's next?
That's the real question.
What is next, folks?
Got 5 to go in that practice squad single, so we know we're gonna definitely do another one of those.
Yeah.
1 and 4.
Does it say the wrong thing, Craig? If you could fix it, Steven.
What say the wrong thing?
It's Mitch Richmond, the Warrior great. It says Redmond in the graphic. Or the
Richmond.
and more section. Mitch Richmond, yes. Number 23, former All-Star, consistently a 20 points per game plus guy. Love Mitch Richmond. Hardaway, Mullen, and Richmond, part of the Warriors back in the day. Thank you, Craig. Craig is on top of that spelling, is he not?
He is.
Craig is everywhere, man. The man, the myth, the legend, Craig Crenshaw. I didn't even notice that because I read it as Richmond, Steven, because I'm so used to seeing Mitch Richmond.
Yeah,
it does actually say Redmond.
Especially when you see those other 2 names.
Right? Chris Mullen, Tim Hardaway. Those are a lot easier to spell, I'll say that for sure.
Right.
Appreciate you, Craig. Thank you so much for helping us out. Craig Crenshaw might get on the pay cycle here at UA. Craig Crenshaw, gunning for a job, Steven. Mr. Crenshaw. Kamen, I believe Mitch was a KU guy too, wasn't he? Was he?
I thought he was Michigan.
I don't think he was KU. Let's look it up. Mitch Richmond.
He's Kansas State.
Kansas State. Okay. K-State. He did start at Moberly Area Community College, Stephen, not far from Columbia, Missouri. I once took a summer class at the Moberly Area Community College, Columbia, Mizzou location. So he was a Kansas State guy, Jay, which Mizzou fans back in that era didn't like Kansas State either, but there's a little bit different sort of hatred towards Kansas. Yeah, Mitch Richmond, an absolute legend, 6-time All-Star. He's a basketball Hall of Famer, Olympic gold medalist, part of the 96 team, Stephen, in the Olympics.
And remember that question? The trivia question. He was the one that no one could get.
Yeah.
He's the one of 5 or 6 players to average over 21 points per game in their first 10 career seasons.
Because LeBron was 20.9 his first year.
Yep. Exactly.
So the guy was consistent.
And Wilt was in the 20s as well. He just didn't.
Right.
It wasn't 21. All right, that's all fixed. Shout out to Craig for figuring that out. I wouldn't have.
So Scott, real quick, I'll give you the diamond rundown and the QB room. Which, by the way, QB room is where I would head if I were you, Scott. Diamond helmets. We got ourselves. Let's see, Jerry Rice, another good one for Scott, big time Niner fan. The receiver goat. I always say this, Steven. If you're a true collector, you got to have the best ever at every position. Jerry Rice is the best receiver of all time. You call yourself a collector, you're not a true collector without one Jerry Rice authentic in your PC. Edgerrin James, Flash authentic. LaDainian Tomlinson on this beautiful Charger Speed Flex with the yellow visor. We got the TJ Watt Salute to Service Speed Flex. We got ourselves Cunningham, McNabb, Vic triple signed. Then Marcus Allen, Eric Dickerson, secondary headliner. QB room is down to 4 boxes left, but we have your boy Joe Montana on the Eclipse authentic Scott Deans, 4-time Super Bowl champion. I would say there's one thing that Brady and Mahomes will never have over Montana. Perfect record in the Super Bowl.
That's true.
Montana is 4-0 in the big game. Very, very clutch guy. Another fun trivia question, Steven. There's 3 guys in the history of the NFL. It was a recent list I saw of all-time greats and current stars that have a better passer rating against playoff teams compared to regular season non-playoff teams.
Okay.
So this is the guys that are clutch in the big games against the best teams. It was Mahomes in the 1 and 4, Montana in the QB room, and my boy Warren Moon lurking somewhere in the break room.
Oh yeah, He's always hanging out.
So the clutchest guys in terms of stepping up against the best teams, Mahomes, Montana, and Warren Moon. And Mahomes is in here, guys. By the way, speaking of Mahomes, Steven, look at that visor.
Right.
The translucent visor, and that thing is very clean. Very, very clean in that 1 and 4. What's moving over there? What are we ordering?
2 to go in the 1 and 4 double, 3 to go in the 1 and 4 single, and then I believe we are 5 to go in that practice squad double, 6 to go in the next practice squad double.
All right, so good job, guys. Keep those orders coming. Let's close up these breaks. Let's have some fun here tonight. Let's have some fun on that break page. So Mahomes looking for his 4th Super Bowl win before age 30, Steven. How many could he get? Can he get to 7 to tie Brady?
Oh, he can easily get to 7.
I have him getting 8. Because I think he's going to win in a couple weeks. That's already 4, Steven. Think about all the guys that will play with them, right? Think about...
It's just if they can maintain what they're doing. That's
right?
what it's really all about.
The Chiefs draft really well. Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, Nick Bolton. I mean, these are guys that are 2nd round, 3rd round picks. They do a great job of drafting the free agent receivers, free agent defensive players. They're going to want to win rings. They're going to want to come to Kansas City.
Yeah.
Same deal with Brady. Got a lot of free agents to play with them. Mahomes will do the same. Now, if he does get to 8 Super Bowls, Steven, his autograph value is going to skyrocket even more. It's a $2,300 helmet now. Memorabilia industry is booming, right? Mahomes is booming. In 5 years, in 10 years, that thing will be a $4,000 helmet.
Right.
The standard authentic. So get it while you still can.
All right.
Is Michael Convey in the QB break at all?
You are in the single of that there, Michael.
Yes, we got you, Mike.
You are the only one in the single. I'm going to say that, Mike. If you wanted to buy another spot, I could put you in the double. That would put it to 4 to go. And we kind of all know what happens when it's 4 to go.
It goes.
So
it goes quick.
You could be that little, like, teeter-totter right there if you want to do that. If not, both have to break out, Phil, at some point to close the series. So
yes,
I imagine they will.
Agreed. So 3 to go in that double in the pass interference, practice squad. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. 1 to go in the 1 and 4 single. So Jamil Cousette, Nicholas Newell, Anthony Serrano, Lauren Benjamin, Jeffrey Taylor, Sean State, Stephen Plecky, all these customers here, all ordering within the last 10 minutes, Stephen. So the break page is busy. You guys are attacking. Let's finish the deal, right? Seal the deal here in the 1 and 4 in the practice squad.
The door?
And that's the great thing about the Mahomes helmet. Same thing I'll say about Brady. Mahomes has a lot of guys that love him. You also got a lot of guys that hate him, Steven. But that's like, you get a guy that you hate, normally you're upset, but you can sell that helmet, you can trade that helmet. There's so much you can do with the Mahomes, with the Brady. Those items are never bad to win, right? You could be the biggest Raider fan out there. You could be the biggest, Bills fan, biggest Eagles fan. You get the Mahomes helmet. You don't want to keep it. You don't want to look at it in your house. You can sell it. You can trade it. There's so many options for that Mahomes helmet.
You can be like Julia and just be determined to sell it.
She's going to sell her Brady.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, again,
she can get a lot of money for it, Steven.
Unless he's one of those guys, like you're a Boston area fan and, or you're a big time collector, you need to have that as like a piece. I'd sell one.
I would recommend selling Mahomes and Brady just because you can get so much for that. You can literally get like a whole weekend trip. You can buy like a flight somewhere for 2. Mm-hmm. Heck, you could fly first class with that almost. Mahomes and Brady. And we are sold out in the 1 and 4.
The single, yes.
The single, and the double's only 1 to go, as Bobby says.
That's coming up next.
So 1 and 4 single number. Is that 6 already, Steven?
It is our 6th. 7 is going up as we speak.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Loving the 1 and 4 tonight. I could not blame you guys one bit. It is a terrific series, to say the least.
Oh, yeah.
To say the least.
Is that 15?
15. Nicholas Newell looking for Number 15 in box 15. We recently had number 4 in box 4, Steven, a custom Brett Favre Speed Flex. So there's Lauren Benjamin, Anthony Serrano, Nicholas Newell, and Scott Deans in our 6th 1 in 4 single. 6th already. Cruise control here on the break page, man.
Absolutely.
Absolute cruise control. All right, guys, 6 times on the way. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, and 6. Anthony Serrano's got the football spot, looking for Patty. And the basketball spot is Nicholas Newell. Got some goodies left in here. Jokic, Giannis. Scott's got the baseball spot. Perhaps the most valuable item and maybe the best hit in the series besides the Speed Flexes or Mahomes, Derek Jeter. My favorite is Giannis because I love Giannis, Steven. But objectively, the biggest name other than the Flexes or Mahomes is probably the Jeter bat here. And then we got Lauren Benjamin and everything else spot as well. A 1 in 4, number 6, guys. Our 6th single already tonight. I think they dropped the series right after they got off or very late in the 3 p.m. show.
Okay.
But basically the first show we've had the series. I think they had the chase for Brady at 3. The Brady came out. And then they dropped the series. And then, it's time for our show.
Well, the double just closed on it, which
makes sense.
All fully anticipated.
We got a Hall of Famer here, Luke Robitaille on the Kings jersey. Talented hockey star, Luke for Lauren, Steven. Very, very nice jersey. The purple and white Los Angeles Kings right here. That is JSA certified for Lauren.
There you go, Lauren. Nice win.
An L for an L, right? Jerseys left, William Hawkins, Aiden Hutchinson, Eric Dickerson, Barry Sanders, Champ Bailey, Jerome Bettis. 6 jerseys left, 5 headliners left. That is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all in the jerseys. Luke was a former Stanley Cup champion, played in 8 All-Star games, inducted in the Hockey Hall of Fame in 2009, Steven. I believe that's a secondary headliner in the 1 in 4.
Yes. It's always nice to get a Hall of Famer, right?
Yeah, I like the hockey jerseys. They look very, very clean, to say the least. All right, Lauren. Nicely done. The double is next, Steven.
Yep.
So after that double box, that'll be 14 boxes done, right? We have 8 in the doubles, 6 in the singles. It'll put us at only 22 boxes left. I always say 15 or less is when it goes super, super fast. Well, it'll be 15 or less very soon. And there's not just one big item left.
Multiple.
There's at least 4, maybe 5 massive names left. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. But Mahomes, Elway Flex, Goff Flex, Derek Jeter, all still available in the 1 in 4.
Excuse me.
Nice job, Lauren. Nice job, Lauren. All right, practice squad. Actually, 1 in 4 double, then a practice squad double. So Michael Convey, Sean State, Bobby Ward, and Michael Convey again here in the 1 in 4. 1 in 4 double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 boxies, guys, in the 1 in 4. 68 people watching, guys. Plenty of eyeballs, plenty of orders. I think we're just getting started tonight. Only 8:24. Plenty of time to knock out more heat here at Ultimate Autographs tonight. Leader in the clubhouse for best hit of tonight's show, the Dak Prescott Ripped Speed Flex. TB12 coming out in the earlier show today. but still got so many big names left for
Right.
you guys. 68 people, Steven. That is a lot of people watching the program
Oh, yeah,
right now.
lots of potential winners.
Right? A lot of eyeballs at the moment. The more people that watch, the more people that buy, the more breaks we do. So, it's going to be a busy, busy night here tonight. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on 2 numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel here for the 1 and 4. 30 seconds, guys. Who's got some numbers? Once the wheel was pulled up, all box numbers are final. So I'm going to pull up the wheel, even if the wheel is not spun. Once the wheel is up, numbers are final. Wheel is up, numbers are final. Your fate rests in the wheel here, guys. 18 for the first one. I know Michael was a little bit late with the box call. It is going to be 18, and then one more spin of the wheel. And then 5, which I think we just did, Steven. Is that right? Did I forget to take it off the ticker? Oh, maybe it was 5 in the practice squad, actually. So 5 is available. 5 and 18, yes, sir. Those are coming up. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks on the way. We are cruising through the 1 and 4 tonight. Absolutely cruising tonight. All right, we got Bobby Ward looking for another speed flex in the football spot. Michael Convey's got the basketball spot. We got Sean State in the baseball spot. And Michael's got everything else. And real quick, if Michael and our guy, Rudy, can do this, guys. I promise you, YouTube is not delayed, Michael. Make sure you click live.
Yeah, make sure you guys
This
are live.
happens all the time. If you step away for a second and you pause your YouTube, you will not be live.
Or if we're on tabs and you switch tabs, it's going to pause you right at the...
Yes, I was about to say the same thing. If you're on tabs, it'll pause you. So either hit the live button, Michael, or close down the stream and open it up again. It is not delayed. I'll actually do it right now. Look up our show, Steven, and I'll tell you what the delay is. It'll probably be 20 seconds or less. That happens to me a lot, by the way. Mm-hmm. I'll be listening to the show in the background. I'll open up something else, and I'll be like, I'm way behind. So I'll pull up the stream right now. I'm going to wave. This is actually not the live stream. 1 second. Here's the live stream. So wave. And let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Steven, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 seconds. So delay is not delayed on YouTube. It is 16 seconds. Make sure you're live, guys. What's up, Alex Dreyer? Evening, guys. Hope you're doing well. Doing great, Alex. Doing terrific. You're a big baseball guy, Alex. To answer your probably question you're wondering, yes, the Derek Jeter bat is still available in the series. Come and get it, sir. Come and get it. All right. Bobby, Michael, Sean, and Michael, good luck, guys, for the box 5 here. The first box in the 1 and 4 double. All right. We are starting with a basketball here. Of course, this was erased, so I can't tell what it says. But I'm going to actually use this as a good chance to read the Beckett QR code. It's actually a Fanatics QR code. This is how you do the QR codes, guys. You take your phone. I call it the COVID menu. You hold your phone next to the cert. It'll pull it up on the website, and it's going to tell you who it is. Fanatics is a little bit trickier, though. Oh, here we go. It does show it right away. It's a Brandon Ingram autograph basketball. All-star A great score for the Pelicans. The basketball spot, Michael Convey, Brandon Ingram. Very nice, Michael. Brandon Ingram, basketball. Duke starred in college. Started with the Lakers. Really found his own with the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram. All-star in 2020. Most improved player in 2020. One of the better scorers in the league, Brandon Ingram. Nice-looking basketball. 22.5 points this season. 22.2, excuse me, Steven.
B.I.
His season average right now, Brandon Ingram.
Baller.
All right, Michael. And I said something like a 16 and 25 chance a couple breaks ago in the 1 and 4, Steven. This is not photoed, not secondary. The headliner odds only getting better.
Robotilli?
I think so. But Bob could probably
They
tell
don't.
us. Bob could probably
You
tell
guys
us,
do pay
Steven.
me to know some like names, but I don't know about him.
Yeah. I usually try to like look up and pronounce the names, but I was admittedly busy today, so did not look that one up. But Bob will probably know.
BK.
All right. The second box in the 1 and 4 double. Let's see here. It is box 18. 18 coming up. Woo! Here we go.
Oh, yes,
Autographed
sir.
Derek Jeter baseball bat.
That we like to see.
The captain, baby. Iconic baseball player. One of the best to ever play. One of the most famous players ever. Derek Jeter.
There we go.
Derek Jeter was such a big deal, Steven, that A-Rod, who at the time was a better baseball player, before the whole steroid stuff, went down, A-Rod went to the Yankees and had to change positions. It was A-Rod moving to third, not Derek Jeter. 14-time All-Star Derek Jeter. 14 times. 5-time World Series champion. 5 Gold Gloves. 5 Silver Sluggers, excuse me. First ballot Hall of Famer, the captain, Derek Jeter. Yeah, baby, says Sean. Yeah, baby, indeed. Congrats on your Jeter bat there, Sean State. That is terrific, Steven. I think we'll probably put the cow away. It is the same black bat. So we'll do Derek Jeter in the hit video. The New York Yankees on there. The icon. Great job, Sean. Man, that's so cool, says Bradley. Nice hit. Nice, Sean, says Polo Rax. Nice hit. Pun intended. Derek Jeter, right? 3,000 plus hits. One of the best ever. Mr. Jeter. All right, Sean. His state of mind right now, Steven, pretty happy. Pretty happy with the
hit.
Derek Jeter bats.
Well, I mean, he was a headliner, but that those odds are getting pretty juicy.
2 flexes and Mahomes, guys, still lurking. Great hit, congrats, says Omar. Yes, indeed. Derek Jeter. Practice squad doubles next. Dustin Knowles, Jeffrey Taylor, Jamil Cousette, Kyle Smith, Sean Twinkstrom, and Rudy Pancho. Awesome. Thanks, guys, says Sean. You're welcome, Sean. All right, guys, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the practice squad. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
How much time's left in the fourth?
It's going to be tough, Steven. Could go either way.
How much
8
time?
minutes.
No, they should get that.
I think I'll hit it, but it'll be close.
189.
Yeah.
So you need 30 points.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you should
It's
get that.
doable.
That's very doable.
How do I get involved in these breaks, says Steven Galvin? I'll drop you the link. Here's our live break page link. That's how you make it happen. I'm seeing 4 and 21 from Jamil, just ahead of Rudy. 4 and 21 in the practice squad. Thank you, sir. I do see 4 on that ticker. I do see 21. So those should be good here in our double.
4 and 21.
Good luck, guys, for the practice squad. What's your squad, Steven? Steven Galvin, what team do you rep, my man? That live break page link, though, is where you get your spots. What's up, Prez? The president in the house. Good to have Prez here. It is Jamil up top in the NFC North. We do have in the NFC South right below is Rudy P.
4-21, right?
4-21, Steven. Jeffrey Taylor has the NFC East. Jamil has the NFC West. Sean in the AFC North. Dustin in the AFC South. It is Kyle in the AFC East. And then Jamil AFC West. And yes, Zach, there is another practice squad double. Once one sells out, we load up the next break. If the whole series sells out, we drop you guys a brand new practice squad afterwards. Steven's a Packer fan. All right. I'm looking for Packer headliners right now. I don't see one at the current moment, but we got a lot of Brett Favre, a lot of Aaron Rodgers. We could have in our breaks, by the way, not as a photo name, but Jaden Reed, Christian Watson, Josh Jacobs. These guys are in a bunch of our series. Is my mic off? Testing 1, 2, 3. I think my mic is on. I don't know if your internet went out for a second. Let me hear it myself. Let's see. Is the mic on? Test 1, 2, 3. No, I think we're on. Okay. I think we sound okay, Steven.
Yeah. That was a recording?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded good to me.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so maybe it hopped off for a second or something. You know how it goes off for a second sometimes, the internet connection?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I think we're all right. If you're having issues, Press, let me know. Better when you got closer. It's always better when you're closer. So I'm guessing I probably stepped away from the mic for a second. It is definitely better when you're closer. So I'll double check it after the show, but I think we're okay.
Yeah, you're going to make that, by the way.
Yeah, Steven?
Oh, yeah, they just dropped like 12 points in a row.
Oh, thank God. Who did, the Lakers?
No,
it doesn't matter.
A combination effort.
Yeah, we're at 200, so
yeah.
I need 18 points in the final 634.
Unless absolute catastrophe strikes, that should be...
Yeah, I think we'll be good.
Yeah.
All right, Jamil NFC North, Rudy NFC South, Jeffrey NFC East, Jamil NFC West, Sean AFC North, Dustin AFC South, Kyle AFC East, and Jamil AFC West. Good luck, guys. Practice squad double.
1 to go in the 1 and 4. 1 to go in the 1 and 4.
You said that right as soon as Bobby said it. You guys are both paying attention. All right, we got a full-size lid coming up. Full-size lid. This is clean. I know Jeffrey was asking earlier if he won. Well, now, Jeffrey, you are a winner. It's the Deion Sanders slate. Full-size rep on primetime. Maybe the best corner of all time.
There we go.
One of the best dual sport athletes. Hall of Famer, Depoy. Played in the World Series. Played an NFL game the same day. Now a great coach for Colorado. Just a big, big name. Deion Sanders.
Great win right there. Congrats.
My goodness, Jeffrey. That is sick. I'm going to put it away only because we already have a Cowboy on the table. I know we'll definitely put away Aaron Jones and Chad Johnson as well, Steven. Once the Mahomes, once the Elway, once the Goff come out. Great job, Jeffrey, though. Deion Sanders. Beautiful lid, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely beautiful lid right here. Any good breaks for Seahawk fans, says William. I'm not seeing a photoed Seahawk headliner, but we know very well Kenneth Walker, Brian Bosworth, Steve Largent. These guys are lurking somewhere in the breaks, right?
Yes, absolutely.
And those are usually typically names seen in the vault or the diamonds. Mm-hmm. But no one I know for a fact in the room right now. Nice kid. Jeff says Polo. He's a Cowboy fan. Speaking of Kenneth Walker and Seahawks stuff, Steven, looks like we have a gift. Sean Blasco says I hit the Walker Lunar Flex in the 3 p.m. show. Can you please gift that flex to Todd Palma?
Okay.
Done and dusted. We can do that. Congratulations, Todd, on your Kenneth Walker III Speed Flex. There might be a trade in there as well. Whatever you just did to your mic just made it sound back to normal, says the Prez. There you go. I just raised it a tad bit and I touched it a little bit. So, you know how technology is, Steven. It's very, very fickle.
Mm-hmm.
Today I went to get my tail light changed, and the guy told me that there was a wiring issue. And he's like, your tail light's fine. You just moved one wire, and it was back to normal.
I will say that. It is the best when that happens.
Yes.
Like, for example, I think if you, like, sometimes when you don't close your gas light or screw on the tight cap enough,
yeah,
it turns on your check engine light.
That probably happens to me more than I know.
And it's just like, you could have just screwed it in tighter. And all that worry.
Always the best.
Nothing's more worrisome than a check engine light.
Prez, you're good about the sound, brother. I'm a big sound guy personally. I want to make sure we sound great. If anything sounds off ever, please let me know. I take zero offense to it.
Yeah, right.
Want to make sure the sound is crystal clear here in the break room. No doubt about that. All right.
Craig told us about the listing. That we don't mind it. We want to make sure it looks.
We want to make sure everything is
possible, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Whether it's sound, whether it's look, video. If you guys have any suggestions, we're always open to them. Want to make sure we give you guys the best broadcast possible. Box 21 coming up next in the third practice squad double. We got ourselves a Hall of Famer with the Super Bowl around the corner. The most iconic Super Bowl commercial ever. The Coca-Cola for Mean Joe Green.
Right.
4-time Super Bowl champion. A couple of Defensive Player of the Year awards. One of the best defensive players ever. AFC North, Sean Twingstrom, Joe Green. This is I believe, a Mitchell and Ness jersey. Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey, Steven. The 1976 throwback Joe Green. So very, very nice for Sean. Good to have Sean back in the break room, jumping in and snagging that Joe Green.
Very nice, very nice. Keep this train
Get that
rolling.
written up for Sean. And is that 1 and 4 ready, Steven?
I believe it is.
Is that a single or a double?
That is the 7th single.
7th single already in the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Had Derek Jeter in the last one. Could we have more fire coming up next? Oh, okay, President. Well, you'll see him on Saturday. He'll host a noon show and produce the 3 p.m. show. The President says only other suggestion is Chinmay should be a third person in every stream when he isn't producing. Big fan of Chinmay,
Yes.
Mr. Prez. Chinmay is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome guy. He'll be on our 9 a.m. shows coming up in the near future. But in the meantime, if you want to see Chinmay Prez, Saturdays 12 and 3. That's kind of funny. I love that. I do like the 2-man stream a little bit better, Steven, because, there's a little bit easier to communicate with less guys in the house. Unfortunately, we only pay guys for training. If we have a third guy, he wouldn't be paid, obviously, Steven. And we don't want that for Chinmay, right?
Nah.
We'll get the Mean Joe put away. And the 7th 1 and 4 is coming up. That is Sean Twingstrom, Anthony Serrano, Bobby Ward, and Michael Convey. 1 and 4 single number 7. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Oh, yeah, I'll get it, Steven. They're up to 113 with 3:30 left.
Yeah.
So it would be a bad beat of colossal proportions.
Right.
Chinmay's going to host at noon and produce at 3. He'll be doing both on Saturdays for you, Prez. In that game, by the way, Steven, Tyrese Maxey has 43 points.
I'd buy that.
So he's cooking. Looking for Mahomes, looking for John Elway, Jared Goff. All incredible helmets, guys. Who's got a number? Sean, Anthony, Bobby, and Michael. Tom Brady prize lid. Who did win that, Steven?
I think Josh Andres did.
Oh, makes sense. He probably had the most entries, if I had to guess, right?
I'm sure he had a healthy amount.
Josh does win quite a bit in our break room. I have not seen a number, Steven, so I'm going to pull up the 1 to 36 wheel, and the wheel's going to pick. Just a reminder for Michael and Bobby, Anthony and Sean as well, make sure you guys are live. Hit the live button or close down and reopen the stream. Michael with 14, Steven. He did beat me, though. The wheel was not up yet. 14 is valid. Thick Meat Wondered had 5 entries, says the Prez. Had a 50% chance to win, and when he did, only makes sense. Makes sense for
What was that number
Josh.
one more time? Sorry.
14,
14?
Steven.
Okay, cool.
The Ernie Banks number. Sean, Anthony, Bobby, and Michael. This will be the 15th box of the series, Steven, which will leave us with only 21 boxes left. Michael, you're live now. You're good, brother. Just making sure on the box calls. Because that one did come through in good time. So you are good. Glad to hear it. Yep, 15 seconds behind like everybody. That makes sense. Michael's... Oh, Michael. Michael. You got yourself the football spot. Looking for Mahomes. Looking for the Elway flex. Looking for the golf flex. There is no such thing, Tyler, the president, as watching this stream too much. There's only a such thing as watching it too little, I would argue, Steven. Because you should be watching the stream every single day, enjoying this awesome autograph memorabilia. No such thing as watching the stream too much. Michael in the football spot, Anthony in the basketball spot, Bobby in the baseball spot, and Sean in the everything else spot. 14 coming up. 14 out of 36. Let's see here. Ooh, this is a nice one.
Right.
It's a silver basketball, Steven. Silver basketball. One of the great triple-double machines. Jason Kidd on the silver ball. A secondary headliner, the basketball spot, Anthony Serrano. That is beautiful. J. Kidd in the house.
Ooh, fire. I love that ball. The
Right?
silver.
I love the silver ball. Just a nice looking look. I actually like the silver one maybe even more than the gold one, believe it or not, Steven. Very clean. Jason Kidd, by the way, triple-double guy without a bunch of turnovers, right? He was just an all-around basketball player, 10-time All-Star, 5-time All-NBA first team, 4-time NBA All-Defensive first team, 5 times of the league in assists, guy that had no weaknesses.
A really do-it-all kind of guy.
Rebounding, defense, assists, of course, a basketball Hall of Famer, won a couple of gold medals in the Olympics, and now a terrific NBA coach as well, Jason Kidd. A neat ball, I like that, says Craig, right? Shouldn't you be running something, Prez, instead of watching UA have a cabinet and running everything, Uncle Craig, says the president. There you go.
Right.
Get good people around you, don't work at all.
Yeah, right.
It's a good motto. QB Room, Anthony, 4 boxes left. The Joe Montana Eclipse Authentic and a secondary headliner, Drake May. Nice job, Anthony. J. Kidd in the house. How close is the next 1 and 4, Steven?
That is, as far as I know, not wide open, but
We have a double up, right?
we do. The quad is the closest one to 3 to go.
Okay, so the single and double are wide open, guys. Come and get them.
1 and 4 terms.
Yes, wide open in 1 and 4 terms. I got the over.
There you go.
120 with a minute to spare, Steven.
Your hero is Cam Reddish.
Yes, makes 2 free throws. You know how it is in the blowout games, though.
Yes.
The last, 40 seconds, the team misses the game. The other team runs out the clock. So that was needed.
Oh.
Who's in? Ronnie's here?
Mr. I buy 1 or 2 spots, Craig Crenshaw.
Did he buy the whole 1 and 4?
He did, whole double.
All right. Wants to get himself 2 chances. Wants an Elway flex and a Mahomes authentic, perhaps. There is in the chat, says, let's do a double. Let's do it.
Let's indeed, Craig.
Let's do it, Craig.
We
1
got
and
you.
4 double. Drop me 2 box numbers Mr. Craig.
Getting it all up there for you.
I like that attitude. Let's do a double. So what do you think, Craig? Ball's in your court. You got all the spots. You got yourself 2 guaranteed items. Is he getting at 2 flexes? And what do you want, Craig? I mean, obviously the Elway's obvious. What's his number 2? Is it Goff or is it Mahomes or something we don't know about?
Are those 10 and 21 I see?
10 and 21. We got the most true hashtag. Hashtag CAW from the Prez. Craig always wins. Let's go CC, says Anthony. And this will be CAW. Says Craig, it will be because you're going to win 2 items.
Yes.
And he says, had to think about it. Yeah, definitely CAW on this one.
Okay. 10 and 21?
10 and 21. Thank you, Steven.
Craig.
Omar says CNW. Ain't going to be no CNW in this one, Omar. I'll tell you that. Not going to be any CNW in this break. Good luck, Craig, from Omar as well. Craig's got his fans cheering him on. Got the fans cheering Craigers on.
I think this puts us to
19 left, Steven?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, running out of boxes here in this series. Kamen, did you hear how Colin did Uncle Craig dirty earlier? I did not.
But it doesn't surprise me.
He's an Eagles fan on Super Bowl week, almost Super Bowl week, Prez. Does not surprise me one bit that Colin Rudisil. Please tell me more. Tell me more, Prez.
Or give me a clip time.
Right?
I gotta see it.
I like the Goff versus the Mahomes, but I'll prefer the Jeter bat and the Elway helmet, says Craig. Well, we just pulled the Jeter back, Craig. That just came out in the last break. But the Elway helmet, the Goff helmet, and the Mahomes helmet are all available. He says this one was light. Hey, let's see. Let's see together. It's, I would say, medium-sized, Craig. It's not super light. It's not super heavy. We have a full-size replica helmet coming up. Quite possibly the best defensive player of all time. It is Lawrence Taylor on the slate. A very, very clean giant lid. 3-time defensive player of the year. Tied for the most ever. One of 2 guys to win the MVP as a defensive guy. Great job, Craig. Lawrence Taylor. I said this about Jerry Rice. Got a Jerry Rice available in the Diamonds and the Vault. I say the best receiver ever. Everyone's got to have a Jerry Rice in their PC. Everyone's got to have a Lawrence Taylor. The best defensive player of all time. Does he sign autographs often? Yes. Does it matter? No. He's the best defensive player ever. You got to have one in your PC. Lawrence Taylor.
Ooh.
Yep, a nice rep for sure.
Not even listed.
Right? Not even listed. Craig Crenshaw. Which means the headliner odds just got better, Steven.
Right.
Headliner odds just got better. Nice, says Jose. We were all cheering for Craig to get the lad helmet. He bought out the whole break with only 3 boxes left, and Colin wouldn't pull him the lad.
Oh.
Not a nice lad there, Colin. As if Colin had control of it. It almost sounds like Craig called the wrong boxes, Steven. I don't know whose side to take on this one, right?
Right, that's the real question.
LT is always a great hit, says Omar. Exactly. Lawrence Taylor. We'll get this bad boy put back in the box. And 21 is next. Box 21 is next. 21 out of 36. The Slammin' Sammy Sosa box, as I call it. You know, you and I love this one, Steven. I know Craig is Mr. Speed Flex, but I appreciate this jersey. This is super, super cool.
Ooh,
we have a dual signed.
yes.
It's the half Blue Jay jersey and the half Expo jersey. The XJs, Steven. XJs. That is Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the Hall of Fame outfielder.
Wow.
Then Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I like that.
The all-star first baseman, led the majors in home runs a few years ago. Like father, like son.
Beautiful
Craig
hit.
Crenshaw, the baseball spot.
There you go, Craig. That's a nice win right there.
Right? That's so cool. Nice hit, says Bradley. Yes, indeed. Well, you know me. I call 2 photo headliners instead of the lad. So sounds like Craig was just okay, Steven. There was no issues with that break. I like that one too, says Craig. That's a cool hit, says the Prez. Vlad Sr. / Vlad Jr. That is super unique. I'm almost tempted to do this in the video, Steven, because it's cool. It looks
definitely
cool.
different.
I'll leave it on the table for now. We can make up our final minds later today. Awesome. Vlad Sr., by the way, Steven, probably one of my top 5 favorite baseball players of all time.
Right.
I mean, this guy, there was not a pitch he didn't like. He was swinging at everything, but he didn't strike out much. He hit everything,
No,
right?
he did not. Yeah. Great. One of the better contact hitters for the level of aggression.
Yes, 100%. So, great jersey there for Craig. That was our 5th double, putting us at 17 boxes down, 19 boxes to go. Mahomes, Goff, Elway, all still available. Jack Nicklaus, Tyson Fury, Giannis, Undertaker, Iverson, Jokic. We are loaded in this series, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Come and get it. I had less problem with the break than the peanut gallery, says Craig. There you go. Well, everyone wants guys to get their PC, Craig. Obviously, PCs matter, so they're probably cheering on you for the PC items. So, safe to say, Steven, this will be getting run back. I think it is safe to say 3 spots to go in the next single, 4 to go in the double, and 3 to go in the quad.
Who's going to get it, though?
19 boxes left.
I believe I calculated that right.
No, you did.
Okay.
The math, we either both did it wrong or
Yeah, we're both right.
we're both right, which I think we're both right.
Right? Because that was our 5th double.
Correct?
Yep. And then 7 singles.
So 58 of you guys watching. Who's going to get this next 1 and 4? Looks like Michael getting a start. Michael got in the single and the double. There we go. We
We'll
were
say
just
this about Michael. If you have a conviction on one of them,
could buy all the spots.
well, he's already got the first 2 spots in the single.
Oh, okay.
I could literally just put that double because he bought a single and a double spot.
It's probably going to go by the time it's
Yeah.
ready, right? I got Lad on the next break. It was unfortunately a Lunar, which is my least favorite Charger helmet. Okay. There's no such thing as a bad Charger helmet. I'll put it that way, Craig. They're all nice. Zach, do you have an order number, Zach? Is that Zachary K? Zachary, you just bought in the practice squad double about 30 minutes ago. The 4th double, my man. That one has not gone yet. 4 spots to go. Do you have Zach in another break, Steven?
Nope, that's the only one I have him for.
Yep, so that break has not happened yet, Zach. Right now, the 1 and 4, and rightfully so, Steven, has 100% stolen the show right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
It has stolen the show as expected, Zach. That practice squad double, though, Steven, I would say will definitely happen tonight. 4 spots left. That will happen tonight. Just a matter of when. Yeah, we'll get more lads coming forward. Mr. Prez, he's a terrific young receiver. I imagine more Lad McConkey's coming up. Not always, Steven, but usually the boss man, if he gets a player, he gets him in bulk.
Yep.
So we get better deals if we get more autographs of one guy. And we can knock them out in one sitting as well. So
That's why you kind of like see seasons around here.
yes.
It's player seasons.
Like a guy that's in the break room for about a month in a row, then we take a break, then we bring him back, right? For example, I can tell you right now, we just did a Jerry Rice signing because Jerry Rice is in all our series of late.
I know Donovan McNabb.
Yeah, a lot of McNabb lately.
Mm-hmm.
So I imagine there'll be a lot of Lad McConkey as well. Now, you might not see him on the graphic often or even secondary listed. Lad McConkey, with how good our breaks are, he could be in the Anmore section in the Diamonds, the Vault, the QB room. the 1 and 4. He could be hiding out there as we speak.
Right.
Tell him Craig requests a Lad Charger flash. If you happen to be watching, Matt, special request from Craig. If not, I'll let him know when I see him on Thursday. As long as Lad stays good, he'll be in the break room, says Alex. Exactly. And he can't get bad in the offseason. So I promise you he'll be in the break room.
He's good for the next 6 months.
He's good for the next 6 months, right? So 2 to go in that 1 and 4 single. Who's going to get that closed up? Probably the next break.
I will say Michael has had a lot of time if he wanted to take a shot.
If you want to buy all 4 of them, Michael.
But don't hesitate.
How many helmets do you guys have in your warehouse? It must look like Uncle Craig's man cave.
I don't know if it's as organized as Uncle Craig's. It's organized, but I don't know if it's as man cave display-ish.
Well, do you know what Ronnie does? Ronnie Sayer? He's got a lady he pays to catalog his helmets. She inventories them in a sheet and keeps it nice and organized, Steven.
Okay.
His number 2 customer, that's right, Craig. You are historically, at the current moment, number 3 customer in break room history. But I got to say, Ronnie Sayer is on his heels, Steven. Ronnie is not far behind Craig. Craig, by the way, not far behind Josh Andres. So all 3 of these guys in the same ballpark, right? So my man cave is not organized, says Craig. Our warehouse is pretty big, Prez, but it depends on what day you see it, because we got big shipments. Sometimes we have a big week and you guys buy a ton of helmets. You know, we could have a couple hundred helmets. Other weeks, if we just got a new shipment, it could be 500 helmets, 600 helmets. Our warehouse is so big, man, that we have to move into a new office area because we didn't have room for all the helmets, right?
Right, exactly. Pretty much.
Is she also known as Mrs. Claus? You can't just call Mrs. Claus a lady, says the president. Great minds, Craig. You know, Mrs. Claus would be good at organizing items.
I would highly bet on that. Yeah,
she would have experience. That is for sure.
Decades of experience.
Centuries
of experience.
1 to go in that 1 and 4 now. Is that Scott Dean sneaking in?
Yes, he is.
There we go, Scotty. There we go, Scotty. So that break will put us at 18 1 and 4 boxes left. The double will put us at 16 left, Steven. We are not far away. Again, what's left, guys? This Mahomes Camo Authentic, the best quarterback in the game, the most expensive helmet and memorabilia except for Tom Brady. We have this customized John Elway Speed Flex. Killer B just for you, Craig. Killer B Customs. One of the cleanest lids in the game, Steven. I love this one. We got the sort of lightning coming out of that one. We got the Hall of Fame sticker, the orange visor, the orange face mask. Everything about that helmet, I would argue, Steven, perfect.
Right.
Absolutely perfect helmet. Just a matter of who's going to get it here in the break room. Perfect lid. We do have ourselves this beautiful Jared Goff Rip Speed Flex as well. It's the cow, the Lions, and the Rams on the back. So 3 awesome football helmets left. A lot of good basketball stuff left. Jokic, Iverson, Giannis. We got The Undertaker, Jack Nicklaus, Tyson Fury. Loaded with big hits in the 1 and 4.
All right, 1 and 4 single is complete.
Ronnie is big money, says Craig. I can't afford an assistant. Okay. Well, he has not spent quite as much as Craig yet in the break room. But he's right there. Michael, Scott, and Craig coming up. The 8th 1 and 4. 8th 1 and 4 of the night. 1 and 4 single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number, Michael, Scott, and Craig. And then, Steven, if I could have you do a ticker double check with me after this box. So I'm going to double check the ticker is right, as we have this massive chase going on.
After we grab it, yep.
Yeah, after we grab it, it's good for me. We will double check the ticker. Don't sell yourself short, Craig. I'll put it that way. You are big money as well. Craig going back to old reliable here, Steven. Box 29. His OG box here in the break room. Old reliable. 29 coming off the ticker. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate ya. All right, Michael, Scott, and Craig. 1 and 4, number 8. On the way next. 6 clicks. The 8th break, box 29, Steven. Yes. Let me finish randomizing real quick. 6 clicks. Scott's got the football spot. Michael in the basketball. Craig in the baseball. And Michael in the everything else. No, I'm ready for you.
4, 6, 7.
Yep.
11, 12, 13.
Yep.
17.
17, you said?
Yep.
Okay. 22 to 26, yep.
28.
Yep.
32, 33, 34, and 36.
Okay, so ticker is updated, guys. Sick as F. No need to pardon your French, Roy. That deck helmet is just that, my man. Just that. So that is all the boxes left, guys, in the 1 and 4. Got to buy it out to get football, says Craig, right? Make your moves, Craig. Make your moves while you still can here in the break room. Box 29. The Craig Crenshaw special here, Steven, in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's in the box, Steven?
A big boy.
I'll tell you what's in the box. Jared Goff on the ripped Speed Flex.
Oh, my gosh.
We got the Lions Lunar, the Cal, Navy, the Rams on the back. Awesome, awesome lid. Jared Goff great at all 3 places, of course. First overall pick after a great Cal career. Took the Rams to the Super Bowl. Pro Bowler with the Rams. Pro Bowler with the Lions. Almost took them to the Super Bowl, falling 1 game short 2 years ago. 2 games short this season. But an awesome, awesome Speed Flex. Scott Dean's football spot. $160, Steven. This lid worth about 10 times that.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome golf. Maybe more. Maybe more on this sick flex. We can actually see you walking, Steven, in the visor right there.
Ooh, I love that blue tint. What'd you call the visor? It's the same style as Mahomes, right? It's kind of like the see-through.
Yeah.
Blue.
Looks sick. That is so sick, says Roy. Congrats, Scott, says Craig. Wow, congrats, Scott, says the president. That is Scott Deans. Scott Deans. CNW, says Prez. Jared Goff. Now, Craig, the one you still want's out there. The Elway's still out there. I would argue, Steven, Elway and Mahomes, arguably the 2 best hits in the series, still available. If we're talking about sheer value, probably the 2 best hits available, Mahomes and Elway. Nice, Scott, says William. Beautifully, congrats, says Omar. Great job, Scott Deans, on the Golf Ripped Speed Flex. Very nice. Congrats, Scott. Nice hit. Always giving lucky numbers, Craig. That's awesome, says Anthony. Awesome indeed on Golf. We could probably put the Brady away and the Jones as well, Steven. That's the early show Tom Brady. I know Aaron Jones will not be in the final video. It's going to be Dak, Golf, Mahomes, Elway, and then probably the Jeter, and maybe the Vlad jersey, then the Mike Tyson, and probably Giannis or Jokic, which we might pull tonight. So, I mean, we pulled 1 Speed Flex. I would argue not much has changed, though, Steven, in my opinion, right?
No.
We still got Dak out, or not Dak, excuse me. We still got Mahomes out there. We still have John Elway out there. Not much has changed. So we have done, let's see here, 8 singles and 5 doubles. That's 18 boxes, Steven. So we have 18 down, 18 to go here in the break room. Halfway home on the series. So in the final 18 boxes, Mahomes Authentic, Tyson Fury Glove, John Elway Speed Flex. We have the Iverson jersey. We got ourselves the Jokic jersey as well, Nikola Jokic. And then the Undertaker, Giannis, and Jack Nicklaus. So let me do the math right here. Math, a series left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 photoed headliners in the final 18 boxes. But then we add in the secondary headliners. Frank Thomas makes it 9. Matt Damon makes it 10. Billy Wagner makes it 11. And then the Warrior Run TMC makes it 12. So 12 and 18 chance at a headliner in this series. The odds are pretty loaded, if you ask me, Steven.
So a 2 or 3 chance.
And here he comes, Craig Crenshaw in the double.
16.
And you just close this up?
Yep.
So that'll put us at 16 boxes left. Matt Damon Funko just for you, Craig. Coming right up just for you. So 1 in 4, double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Will put us at 16 left. And who's the guy in the quad?
That's Lauren Benjamin.
So Lauren is in that quad. That quad does have to go down, Steven.
Yep.
Unless Lauren requests 2 spots in a double or all the spots in a single box. Otherwise, though, that bad boy does have to go down tonight. Craig wants 17 and 34. Thank you, Craig. 17 and 34 coming off the ticker for the 1 in 4. All right, Michael, Steven, and Craig, good luck, guys. We got 6 clicks on the way for our 1 in 4 break. Yep, Tyson Fury's still there in the 4 corners, 1 in 4, Rome. We have not pulled the Tyson Fury glove yet. We did pull the Mike Tyson, but not the Tyson Fury. A lot of Tysons in this one, right?
All right, 1734.
Craig, you got the football spot. You have the Elway and Mahomes spot. Basketball spot is Craig as well. Got a lot of basketball headliners left. Then Michael's got baseball, and Steven has everything else here in our 1 in 4 double box. We'll start with 17 first. 1-7. We got a baseball Hall of Famer coming up. This is the Giants jersey, Michael Convey. It's Orlando Cepeda. A JSA certified on your Cepeda jersey. Very, very clean white San Francisco Giants jersey. And yep, Patrick Mahomes also available, Rome. We have not pulled either of those guys in this series. So is the John Elway Custom Speed Flex. And there's only 16 boxes left. 17 counting the one I'm about to do. So very nice jersey on Cepeda there. And that's not one of the headliners, by the way. The headliner ratio is just getting better. Why couldn't I call 29 for this break? I don't know, Craig. I'm not inside your head. I'm not sure, brother. Nice job, Michael, there with the dub. Orlando Cepeda. All right. Second box in the 1 in 4 double. This would be box 34. The Shaquille O'Neal number. Could 34 being 34 Giannis, perhaps? We've got ourselves... Woo! Keep rolling, 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 rolling. It is The Undertaker. One of the most iconic wrestlers of all time. probably my third favorite wrestler. It was always Stone Cold, The Rock, and The Undertaker, WWE star. Very nice, Stephen Plecky, everything else, The Undertaker. And we have Montana in the QB room clapping cheeks. If you want Joe Montana, only 4 boxes left in QB room. He is off the board in the gridiron, though. But Josh Allen, Terry McLaurin, Speedflex, Jerry Rice, all still available.
Undertaker.
Incoming in 3, 2, 1, Steven. Craig will say, ouch, got shut out. Oh, close enough. Says, ouch, C&W, Steven. Do I know Craig or do I know Craig? Nice job, Steven. Stephen Plecky. The Undertaker. So 16 boxes left. And I always say 15 or less is the chase. 16's right there. These orders will be coming in super hot, Steven.
I would
for this
imagine
1
so.
and 4. I think the series might be gone in the next 30 minutes, would be my best guess, Steven. So come and get it, guys, while you still can. 65 of you guys watching, too, by the way, Steven.
Also 4 to go on each of those practice squads, too. So
Okay, so practice
we can
squads.
get on a chase there as well.
Those will break as well tonight. I always enjoy when clapping cheeks is in the room and the host have to say his name. There you go, Prez. I like to read the fun usernames. There's very few names I won't read, Steven. I'm like Ron Burgundy in the teleprompter, right? If it's there, I'm going to read it. Craig going to buy a whole breakout to himself again?
He hasn't yet, but David Romero got into the quad.
Putting the quad at 2 to go. And that might be the last quad in the series, Steven. So 4 helmets, or 4 items, excuse me, in that quad. There we go, Rome. Jumped in for the first time in a quad break, trying to see how it works. So you're going to keep your same spot for all 4 boxes, Rome. You can win as many as 4 items in a quad, and as little as 0, technically. But in a 1 and 4 break, you buy a spot in a quad, you'll probably win at least something, Steven. That's for sure. Come and get me Tyson Fury or Patrick, says Rome. I'll do what I can. That quad is 2 to go, Steven.
That quad is none to go.
None to go. Who got the other 2?
Craig.
I guess let's put up 1 more. We can always revisit if we need it, but we'll put up 1 more quad. We can always move people as well if we need to. The quad is ready. 1 and 4 quad coming up. Rome with 2 and Craig with 2. The first quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. That'll put us at only 12 numbers left, Steve.
Yep.
So we are almost done with this awesome 1 and 4. It's been a lot of fun, to say the least, here tonight. A lot of fun, to say the least, in the 1 and 4. And it's going to be wide open, 4 to go in each of the 3 breaks after this. Craig says, Rome, do you want to call numbers? Craig, usually good with numbers, but a little bit unluckier tonight. Rome's got numbers.
There we go.
24, which I do see on the ticker, Steven.
All right, fantastic. 24.
And we need 3 more. 30. 30's not there, Rome. The numbers are at the bottom of the ticker. Craig always wins big here, Twin Madness. 15, we don't have either. And we don't have 1, Rome, either. So numbers available are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker. You're going to see them right here. I feel like a weatherman. 1 and 4 is coming up here in a second. It'll be diamonds, minis, and then 1 and 4. We have 4, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 20, 22, 23, 25, 26. And then we got ourselves 28, 32, and 33, and 36. Zach, the double will probably close first, honestly. The double box breaks are usually hotter in the room. We have live break 4 in the double for the practice squad. So you can switch in the single, but the double might end up closing first anyway. And we have, let's see, the single and the practice squad. Yeah, they're both 4 to go, but the single, we've done how many singles tonight? 4 singles. So 3 singles and 3 doubles each. We can do that if you would like. Craig's got numbers 20 and 32. There was no second number yet. Yeah, Rome called 3 numbers that were not on the ticker, Steven. So just need one more. So let me know, Zach, if you do want to make that switch, we can make it happen. It would put the single at 2 to go. Kamen, Vanna, White, Entchev. You got me, Prez. That's what I do. That's me, Vanna White. All right, so that's our 25 in the last one, Steven.
25 the last one? Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Craig. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 numbers left. All right, appreciate you guys. We did have the 4 numbers before the wheel request for Rome. So we go with the first 4 numbers we see. Lauren, David, Rome, and Craig. 1 and 4 coming up. 6 clicks on the way.
I'm going to run this Todd Palma trade.
You're good. And Craig says, sorry, Rome, I got tired of waiting. I don't blame you, Craig. I don't blame you one bit, brother. All right, Craig has the football spot. Could get 2 flexes or 1 flex in Mahomes, excuse me. Craig right below in the basketball spot. The baseball spot is Lauren. And David, you do have the Tyson Fury spot. Everything else. A tale as old as time. Craig Crenshaw winning speed flexes in our break room. All right, box 20 to kickstart this break. The Barry Sanders box here. 2-0. One left in that QB room double. Let's go. Joe Montana left out there in that series. All right, the first box here in our double box. Oh, man, this is nice. This is very nice. We got a beautiful green basketball. We got a headliner, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Let's go. 2-time league MVP, a finals MVP, a champion, a defensive player of the year. Could get his 3rd MVP this season. One of the best basketball players in the game. Basketball spot, Craig Crenshaw, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Very, very nice there on the basketball. Bradley says, man, that's sweet. Nice hit. Congrats, Craig. Jelly says, J. August on the Giannis basketball. I'll leave this up for the video, Steven, because we have a jersey already. Did a bunch of jerseys in the video yesterday. We'll do Giannis in the video. Nice job there, Craig, on your basketball. That is cool. Congrats, Uncle Craig. Oh, man, that's crazy, says Yareli. What's crazy? Craig getting another headliner? It is usual, I say, Steven, in the break room. Usual. Nice basketball, Craig. Giannis. That's right, Trevor. That's my boy. Love Giannis. Him and Curry, my 2 favorite players today. Love Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yeah, it's a nice basketball. The Bucks logo looks very, very clean, to say the least. All right, the second box. We got 24 coming up. 24 out of 36 in the 1 and 4. Craig looking for the Elway Flex, the Mahomes Authentic. I know David's got his eyes on that Tyson Fury, Steven. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Check out this one.
Oh,
John
geez.
Elway on the Rip Speed Flex.
That's nuts.
The insane helmet. We got the Denver Broncos in the front. Number 7 on the back.
Oh, my gosh.
The HOF for Hall of Fame. We got lightning. We got thunder. We got a 2-time Super Bowl champion, a former league MVP, the great John Elway, the Killer Bee Custom, Craig. It is all yours, Craig, on the Elway Speed Flex.
There you go, Craig.
My man, CAW indeed. I told you he won big. He always wins big. OMG, says Craig.
That's a beautiful hit, Craig.
OMG, John Elway flex. Holy moly. The best Bronco of all time, right? Talk about the Denver Broncos. He's a 2-time Super Bowl champion. Play there forever. Such an iconic quarterback. That a boy, Craig. John Elway.
If you disagree with the statement that he's the best of all time, he's definitely the most iconic Bronco of all time. So
I mean, like Manning had the best season, but he wasn't there for as long.
No.
Elway was there for
You didn't go
longer.
through the growing pains and not that he had a lot of growing pains. I'm just saying the
Yeah.
heartache of the previous 3 Super Bowls and then
Exactly.
the satiation of winning it all.
Holy ... says Craig. Dang, what a break. Congrats, says the president. Gorgeous, says Angie. Congrats, man, says Clapping Cheeks. And we're not done yet, Steven.
Nope, we are
There
not.
is 2 more boxes left in the quad box. So, beautiful Elway Speed Flex. That's my hit of the show so far, Steven. I like it.
As much as I do love the Patrick Mahomes,
Yeah.
it's going to be my hit of the show.
Well, for now, I got to think about the Mahomes when I see it. Does have that visor. This is customized, Steven, though. It is customized.
It's the artwork.
Oh, boy. You know what, Steven? This man cannot be stopped. It is the 3rd straight headliner for Craig. It is Nikola Jokic on the Nuggets jersey.
Unconscious.
The 3-time league MVP, arguably the best basketball player in the world. It's probably him or the guy I just pulled for Craig, Giannis. Beautiful stuff. Mr. Triple-Double, Mr. MVP.
Oh, my goodness.
Nikola Jokic.
Okay, Craig.
3 straight headliners, Crenshaw. My man. My man.
On a roll.
Craig always wins. CAW in the break room. Craig Crenshaw. Dang bang, that is fire, says Eric. Oh, yeah. 2 spots, 3 headliners. Craig has already profited regardless here in this quad box, Steven. But he can get Mahomes next in the break room potentially, right?
It is a relative possibility.
Jeez Louise.
He struck while the iron was hot.
Yeah, he got in the quad. 4 boxes come out. There's more chances to win. I know it's a bigger entry point, but the rewards, as you see in a quad box, are also bigger. Also bigger rewards. Hashtag CNW, says Craig, right? All right, box 32. The 4th and final box in the quad box break, Steven. 4th and final box. Craig already has 3 headliners. 3 guys that will be Hall of Famers in their sports. And this has to go down as one of the all-time breaks.
Oh.
Patrick Mahomes on the Camo Authentic.
Okay.
The beautiful pink and yellow visor.
All right.
The 3-time Super Bowl champion, about to be 4, couple MVPs, the 2nd most expensive helmet in the game. $2,300, Steven, for a Mahomes Camo Authentic. Craig got the Elway Flex, the Mahomes Camo Authentic, the Giannis basketball, and the Jokic jersey. So we had what? What's the quad entry? It's
6 something.
6 something. Craig spent what, about $1,300?
Yeah, he did all right.
The Mahomes is worth about $2,300. The Elway probably $1,700-ish. That's what, about $3,000 in value. You add in the Jokic and Giannis, we're looking at probably, give or take, pushing $4,000 in value, Steven. Give or take. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more, but roughly $4,000 in value for Craig's 1,000, 1,300 he ordered. Roughly tripled up his value in that break, Steven.
Right.
My man.
Did very well.
My man.
Attaboy, Craig.
Wow. 4 for 4. Wow, Craig says William. Dang, nice says Rome. CAW says Bradley. Dang, that's a haul, says Jay. Nice, Craig says Jay. Wow. I must admit, I'm in the hater mode for that win, says Rome. I don't blame you, Rome. There's a lot of guys that get in the hater mode when Craig gets their helmet, Steven. It's what the man does. He wins. It's times like this I'm glad to be your adopted nephew, says the president. Congrats, Craig. This got me crying, ain't gonna lie, says Polo.
So that
Rax.
answers your question there, Polo. He knows the president.
Yes.
That's
big deal. I told you, Craig, bam, bam, bam. Bro, man, just had an itch. Had to come back, check in for your W's. There you go. Glad I got impatient, says Craig. And Polo,
yeah, you call those numbers.
I do have some bad news for you, Polo. Craig's favorite football player, I believe, is John Elway.
Yep, I think that's his favorite player of all time.
You're going to have a really hard time getting that off of him. See, told you, says Scott. Congrats,
you might be more
Craig.
excited about that win than the Mahomes win.
That's what he said.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the one he most wanted, Steven. So, and that, by the way, guys, I know we have a great trade community here, Steven, but usually when the big names, the big helmets come out, I see a lot of people that don't accept the trades. So if you really want something, don't bank on a trade. Come and get the helmet yourself, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
That's always my advice to these guys. The Joker, I would stay tuned. We'll see when the next Speedflex series is. I always tell the guys, Steven, always go on the break page every single night, see what's going on. We do not release when the next series is in a live show, Steven, because our job is talk about what we have in the break room.
Yep.
But my advice to you, Matt, stay tuned. No way, says Polo. Wow, very nice, says William. Congrats, Craig, from Chris Ripka. We do have a QB room double coming up. Steve, Lauren, Michael, Sean, and Jonathan. QB room double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the QB room. What a break in that 1 and 4, Steven.
Right? Unbelievable.
What a break. Clapping cheeks. Was that Jonathan Jenkins, I think, Steven?
I'm not 100% sure.
I think it's Jonathan. He does want 6 and 15.
Okay. That sounds good. I'm imagining it's him, but
that visor is clean, isn't
I have
it,
not
Prez?
been able to put a name to the username yet.
A very, very clean visor on that Mahomes. Looks absolutely incredible. And that is him, Steven.
Okay, cool. So 6 and 15?
6 and 15.
Sounds good.
Craig, send your trade list. Polo, that's his favorite player of all time. I think you're out of luck, Polo.
I mean, you can pitch.
You can pitch, but Craig has a big PC. I just don't see what he can give you. And Craig says, no way. John Elway's my favorite player.
Yep.
Which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Going to Senor Craig Shaw.
I really am in shock right now, says Craig.
Don't forget to write Jonathan Elway.
Okay, I got you. Did I get the Mahomes?
You did, believe it or not.
Oh, how about that?
There you go. 3 or 4. You did 3 or 4, unless it fell behind.
Yeah. All right, good job, Craig, on the Elway. One of the best breaks ever, Steven, of all time.
I would imagine so.
For one person.
I picked up 2 of those, and I was like, well,
This could be a great one. All right, Elway, and then QB room double. QB room double number 1. Oh, we did have the numbers already. Never mind. My bad.
6 and 15.
6 and 15.
All right, thank you.
So good luck, guys. Joe Montana still lurking. 4 boxes left here in the break room. Awesome. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6, Steven. Michael Convey in the NFC North. NFC South is Lauren Benjamin. We got ourselves Sean in the NFC East, Jonathan Jenkins, the NFC West, looking for the Montana here. And then we got Steve Andriola, AFC North. We got Jonathan, AFC South, Lauren, AFC East, and Jonathan in the AFC West. And Craig talking about Eric, needed you back in the room. You're my lucky charm. There you go. There you go. Always good to have a lucky charm here in the break room. All right. Full-size authentic coming up here in the QB room. It's a nice salute to service. The first-round pick for the Vikings this past season had that awful injury. J.J. McCarthy on the STS. Michael Convey, NFC North. J.J. McCarthy, authentic. Very, very nice right there. Got that one written up. And Minnesota has an interesting decision to make. I think they're going to go with McCarthy. I think Sam Darnold will go elsewhere. Obviously, a first-round quarterback. You got to give the guy a chance. Got to see what he can do. Be careful, Craig, says the president. Ronnie may hire Eric. That's a good point. That is a very, very good point. Eric might be Ronnie's lucky charm next. Eric is my Mrs. Claus, says Craig. Okay. All right. Loyalty, right? J.J. McCarthy.
Loyalty to the Klaus.
So 3 boxes left, Steven. Joe Montana. Still available, guys. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Still lurking here in the break room. Oof, that is TMI, Craig, says the prez, right? Craig is a big fan of Eric, his good luck charm, Steven.
Yeah, fair enough.
Doing well for him, no doubt. Although I couldn't resist. Jonathan Jenkins says, Montana, let's go. 1 in 3 chance, Jonathan. 1 in 3 chance for you in the NFC West. Box 15. Box 15 here in the QB room double box. All right, is it time for Joe Montana, Steven? I believe this is the final secondary headliner. The rookie quarterbacks out of this last season. Number 10, Drake May on the Patriots.
Okay, nice.
I know, Steven, obviously, Josh Allen not going to the Pro Bowl. Mahomes can't go to the Pro Bowl. But Drake May, technically, Pro Bowl quarterback this season. Going home to Lauren Benjamin, the number 3 overall pick. Get this guy some receivers, Steven.
Right.
She could be pretty good.
Oh, I would imagine so.
I like what I saw year 1 for Drake May. So, honestly, Eric, the room's been on fire pretty much the last 8-9 months.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's been on fire nonstop. We're always on fire here at Ultimate Autographs.
Always something big to chase.
Mm-hmm. So 2 boxes left. Where are my Niner fans at? Joe Montana, 50% chance. The next QB room is a Joe Montana authentic. That is not bad odds, if you ask me, Steven. Not bad odds at all. So would love to knock out the QB room. The singles bought into already, Steven. So it looks like we'll do 2 singles and get that QB room out of the room. Oh, did you get the request the customer made?
About?
The practice squad?
What about it?
He
they wanted the 2 in the same. I will say this, I haven't switched you yet, but it's 2 to go in the double.
Are you out there, Zach? The double's now closer.
Yeah, the double's the closest one now.
So, I know Zach asked...
I do remember you saying that, but I was getting the box.
Yeah, Steven was getting the box. Are you out there, Zach? I told Zach this too, Steven. The double will probably go first.
Yeah, I mean, Zach, if you really want me to, I will, but I have to imagine that the double's going to happen.
The double is going to happen.
Double's 2 to go.
So let us know just in case there's Zach. I couldn't make the switch because Steven manages the orders. And I do recommend the double, Steven, because you could get 2 items
he said
in one
I'll
spot.
keep the double now.
I'll keep the double now. There you go. See, Zach, I don't lie, man. Usually the doubles, believe it or not,
I like them more.
They go quicker than the singles. Because people want to get 2 items. And you wonder why. You saw what Craig did in a quad. He got 2 spots in the football spot, and then 2 hits in the basketball spot, Steven, as well. The doubles and quads are definitely more fun. You know, more items, more heat, double up opportunities are endless. What's up, Kyle Cassius? Diamonds left include Jerry Rice, Edrin James, LaDainian Tomlinson, Speed Flex, Cunningham, McNabb, Vic, Triple Sign Authentic, and a TJ Watt Speed Flex in those diamonds. Kyle Cassius in the house. You're about 30 minutes late, I'll be honest, Kyle, because you just missed out on the Elway Flex, the Dak Prescott Flex, Mahomes, Jared Goff, but good stuff left in the diamonds. Still got the McLaurin Flex, Josh Allen, Jerry Rice in the vault as well. And again, the QB room, 2 boxes left. One of them is Joe Montana. So I'm thinking, Steven, we'll definitely knock out. Well, practice squad double sold out, so that's it coming up. Practice squad single, 4 to go. 1 in 4 single, 2 to go. Those breaks will happen probably this show. Kyle stole all the flexes from me in the last 1 in 4, says Craig. Okay. So Steven will get this break ready. Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the double box.
Should I do take down that 1 in 4 quad?
Yeah, probably,
okay.
Steven.
No worries.
Haha, had to watch Craig win him this time, says Kyle. Yeah? He's a tough cookie, that Craig Crenshaw.
All right, that's good to go for you.
So Polo wants box 30 and box 6, Steven, which I see both on the ticker. 6 and 30.
All right, sounds good.
In the practice squad. Thank you, Polo. I know Rudy wanted 25. Rudy just a little bit behind. First numbers were 6 and 30. Scott, Zachary, Anthony, Rudy, Joshua, and Jameel. Practice squad double number 4, the PI or pass interference here, guys, in the practice squad. Awesome.
And those names will be added in twice to the Chase Wheel Spin list.
Thank you, Steven. So 3, 4, 5, and 6.
6 and 30.
6 and 30. Anthony Serrano's got the NFC North. NFC South is Rudy Pancho. Jamil Cousette in the NFC East. Joshua Eanes in the NFC West. Scott Deans in the AFC North. Zachary Kanach, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East. And Scott, you've got the AFC West, my man. Boxes 6 and 30 on deck. We got 2 practice squads to break here in our double. Box 6 to lead the way here. The Jay Cutler box, as I call it. All right. We've got a mini helmet. It is Michael Penix on the Falcon Mini. A secondary headliner, the first round draft pick last season. Kirk Cousins faltered down the stretch. Michael Penix got the starting nod late, and he played pretty darn good. Got a great left arm. Former All-American at Washington. Took his team to the national championship. Nice hit, Rudy. Michael Penix, Flash Mini. That is very nice. Personally, I think the future is very bright with Michael Penix. Very, very talented guy. I know he's a little bit older, but definitely a guy I would look out for in the NFL. Just the whole draft class in general, really good quarterbacks. There you go, Rudy. Michael All right, one down, one to go. Got a lot of headliners left, man. Joe Green got pulled recently, but Bo Nix, Patrick Willis, Eddie George, Edrin James, Deion Sanders, Tony Dorsett, Matt Ryan. Got a lot of goodies. Steven, we just pulled the Michael Penix mini. And we did pull that Joe Green earlier, too. Dang, Rudy, raw. Rudy always wins, says Craig. He is raw in the break room. A raw talent, Steven. Mr. Rudy. All right. Looks like back-to-back minis here. It's a Mizzou legend, Kellen Winslow, Hall of Fame 95 inscription, one of the best tight ends of all time, a Pro Football Hall of Famer for the Chargers, a College Football Hall of Famer for Mizzou, a man ahead of his time, Steven.
Right.
Led the NFL in catches twice as a tight end, part of that Air Coryell offense, AFC West, Scott Deans, Kellen Winslow. So those headliner ratios getting better and better and better in the practice squad, guys. I will definitely get into another break. The singles only 4 to go. Now let's get that at least filled up tonight, Steven, right?
Get her knocked out.
And that is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight, the practice squad. Yeah, no win this time, Zach. Unfortunately, you can't win every time. Obviously, the more spots you buy, the better the odds are you win. But your time will come, Zach. We see it all the time in the break room. Guys go through big losing streaks. All of a sudden, they start winning, and they never stop winning, Steven. That happens all the time here at Ultimate Autographs. We'll put the Kellen Winslow back in the box. And then we'll take a peek at our break page. What are we getting orders into, Steven?
The Vault double and the 1 and 4 single. That's 1 to go.
So the 1 and 4 single is going to happen tonight. No doubt about that. 1 spot left. In the 1 and 4, 12 boxes left. Still got some good stuff left. Jack Nicklaus. We got the Iverson jersey, the Tyson Fury glove. I got some great secondary headliners in here as well. Matt Damon, Frank Thomas, Billy Wagner, the Run TMC in here as well in the 1 and 4. Practice squad, Steven. We've done 4 doubles. That's 8 boxes. And we've done 3 singles, 11 boxes down.
Right.
There are 17 boxes left. We got ourselves a Bo Nix jersey, Patrick Willis ripped authentic, Eddie George authentic. So that'd be 1, 2, 3 headliners. Edrin James 4, Tony Dorsett flex 5, Matt Ryan 6, Marcus Allen authentic 7. So I said what? 7 headliners left. We've done 3 singles and
4 doubles.
4 doubles. So that's what?
11.
11. So 17 boxes left. 7 photoed headliners, and then make it 8 with the secondary headliner, DJ Moore. So that is awesome, awesome ratios there. Almost 50% in the practice squad. The vault is now 5 to go in that double. Only 13 boxes left. One of the most expensive items in football memorabilia. Josh Allen Slate authentic left, Steven. We got the Terry McLaurin Speed Flex, Scary Terry. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. James Cook, Michael Vick, secondary headliners. And 2 vault keys, including the 300 left in that vault series. You can double up, by the way, with James Cook and Josh Allen in that break. You can do it, Zach. Just takes 1 spot to win, right? That is true. Very, very true. So, and then jerseys, by the way, Steven. 6 jerseys left. 5 headliners left. All licensed jerseys. Nike or Mitchell & Ness authentic jerseys. Aiden Hutchinson, Eric Dickerson, that Dickerson jersey. The best looking jersey in the series.
Right.
Barry Sanders jersey. Speaking of all-time great running backs, Jerome Bettis and the great corner Champ Bailey. 5 and 6 chance at a headliner in that one. 2 boxes left in the QB room. 1 and 2 chance at the Joe Montana Eclipse authentic. Top 4 quarterback of all time, Joe Montana. Minis are open. Diamond's a little bit open right now. Let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. I'm thinking, Steven, we'll do at least 2 more before we go. 1 and 4 single, 1 left. And then practice squad single, 4 left. Jerseys, maybe. QB room, maybe. But I would say practice squad and 1 and 4, almost for sure. It is 9:49. Let's do this. If that practice squad is not sold out or 1 spot to go, we're doing the Chase Wheel Spin at 9:55.
Okay.
The absolute earliest we can go is 10 o'clock. If there's orders coming in, we can go to 11, 12, midnight. We'll reassess the break page at 10 o'clock. But Chase Wheel Spin at 9:55, with or without the guys in this practice squad single. So up to you guys. Let me know what you want to do the rest of the night. So much good stuff, though. So much good stuff. I'll ask the chat, Steven. What helmet is cooler, the John Elway or that Dak Prescott?
I don't know. This Jared Goff has a case as well.
The Jared Goff is nice, too, man.
Triple teams.
Here's the military with the soldier, Dak Prescott. The Rip Speed Flex. We have ourselves the John Elway Thunder and Lightning Flex, the Hall of Fame on there. We pulled the Sigma Holmes Camo Authentic with the insane visor. Had the ripped Jared Goff Flex. I mean, all 4 of these are level footing, Steven.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Level footing for the best helmets of the night. It is almost Super Bowl week, Steven, so my favorite hit is Mahomes. But I'm a Chiefs fan. If I were not a Chiefs fan, I would have to choose between Elway and Prescott. I like the soldiers on the Prescott, but I love the color scheme. I probably like the Elway just marginally better.
I like the Lightning.
Yeah, the Lightning is insane. We did also pull a Derek Jeter bat as well. One of the best baseball players of all time. Another awesome hit tonight. You guys have done the work, but there is more work to be done, especially in that practice squad, Steven. Omar going with the John Elway. There we go, Omar. What do you guys think? I mean, now Omar's what? He's not a Cowboy fan.
But he's
a Niner fan. But Kyle going Elway, so Kyle's a neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle's a Ravens and a Bears fan, I believe. So he's a neutral going with the Elway. You went Elway too, Steven?
Yeah, I like Elway.
The Elway one is sweet.
I know. I love the Lightning, and I like the
It
orange
is,
and the blue.
Yeah, very sweet. Blue and orange gets me every time. You and I both. I actually really like the orange face mask, too, Steven. Looks super clean on John Elway. Also, you got to factor in is John Elway. Love Dak. Very underappreciated, but John Elway, a little bit different level of quarterback, Steven, obviously.
Yeah.
Arguably a top 10 guy, if not top 10, just outside it, Mr. Elway. So 3 minutes, Steven. That practice squad is still 4 to go. So that wheel spin is coming up, guys, with or without you guys. If this is full in 3 minutes or 1 to go, I'll give you more time. Otherwise, Chase wheel spin at 9:55. How awesome is the Edgerrin James helmet?
I know. I love that.
The Cardinal helmet looks insane. Mm-hmm. We don't get Matt Ryan in the room often. Eddie George.
Let alone on a ripped item.
All these helmets, by the way, I'm about to show off in the videos, all still available. Former MVP Matt Ryan, recent Hall of Famer Patrick Willis, all expensive autos, of course. Former MVP Marcus Allen on the ripped authentic. Got Eddie George on the Madden cover of the first Madden game I ever played, Steven. And then the Edgerrin James. They're all customized lids. Might not be speed flexes, but ripped authentics with visors. All of these are sick. All of these are available. I mentioned 8 headliners and 17 boxes, Steven. Maybe the better way to put this is 5 authentic helmets in the final 17 boxes. Make it 6.
Right.
With the Tony Dorsett Speed Flex, a 6 in 17 chance at an authentic or better. You can double up Patrick Willis, Edgerrin James in the double. That is still an option for you guys. Bo Nix, Marcus Allen as well. AFC West double up. So a lot of goodies left in that practice squad. But wheel spin coming up in 1 minute. Now, we can still get this done after the wheel spin, Steven. They just will not be part of our bonus gift card option. And there is still 55 people watching. So there is enough people watching. We're happy to keep going. But no one's ordered the last, about 7 minutes now, Steven?
They're making some headway in that QB room. 1 and 2 chance at Montana, like you said.
And we're pushing to 10 o'clock regardless. So last order was 9:48. If we go 12 minutes without an order this late, maybe we'll hop off. But if there's more movement, more than happy to keep going. Clapping Cheek says, fill up that practice squad or QB room single, y'all, right? Joe Montana clapping cheeks. 50% chance Montana comes out of the next box, Steven.
Oh, it's very possible.
That is very possible. Very, very doable. You got that list ready for the chase?
The chase list is ready to go.
Let me refresh one more time. Not seeing practice squad orders. So we are going to run the chase wheel spin for the practice squad. Sometimes somebody wins the wheel spin, Steven. They get the bonus money. They want to spend it right away. So that is a possibility as well for you guys.
Sean just did get into the practice squad single.
How many spots did he get?
1.
Okay, so 3 to go. Not close enough to 1 to go, Steven. But that will definitely go down, I would say, Steven. And I will say, too, wheel spin's 88 names. So that practice squad single would be 8 more names. The odds you win the wheel spin still would not be great. So odds you win the break, though, 1 and 8 for each spot you buy, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, they don't have to be a military guy necessarily, the president. Obviously, you know, most of the NFL players never served in the military. So, but the Elway I do like a little bit better as well. 6 clicks, Steven. That's it. It's Bobby Ward.
Bobby.
What's up, Bobby? Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1.
There you go.
Big Bobby winner in the house.
Nice win right there.
So I will start Bobby on 1, and I'll give Bobby about 30 seconds to a minute, Steven, if he's out there. What are you thinking, Bobby? I'm feeling a big spin, personally, Steven.
Okay.
Feeling a massive, massive spin here, personally. I've been hot on that wheel spin, hot lately. I'm trying to think of like guys that actually served in the military. I guess Roger Staubach, Steven, right? But a lot of guys don't have that necessarily military connection either. David Robinson in basketball, the Admiral. All right, I'm going to spin this for you, Bobby. Starting on 1, whatever this lands on, that's how much money you get in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. It is $15. Could be lucky number 15. Mahomes' number, Steven. So that is headed to Bobby, and we are at 9:57. So 3 spots to go, Steven. I'll tell you what. I'm going to be extra nice. We knock out 1 more spot by 10 o'clock. Get it at 2 to go. I'll give him more time. Otherwise, if it's still 3 to go by 10 o'clock, that's a pre-fill for the show tomorrow. So 3 to go in that practice squad. And then we have 1 to go in the 1 and 4. When was the last 1 and 4 order, though, Steven?
That was Lauren Benjamin. That was 16 minutes ago.
Okay, so that's got to be full then, if it's been 16 minutes. 4 corners, Michael. We got Tyson Fury. We got the Jack Nicklaus. We got the Iverson jersey. Then we have some really good secondary headliners. Matt Damon, Billy Wagner, Frank Thomas, Chris Mullen, Tim Hardaway, Mitch Richmond, all left in that 4 corners. So anyone getting that card out to get that practice squad knocked out? Maybe get this QB room knocked out. 4 to go with the Montana. And then we got ourselves 4 to go in the licensed jerseys with Dickerson, Hutchinson, Sanders, Champ Bailey, and Jerome Bettis all still available. So ball's in your court, guys. Let me know what you want to do. Obviously, some momentum for the early show tomorrow, Steven. Personally, I would like to knock out maybe. Obviously, I would like to knock them all out, actually, if we're being honest. But maybe we settle halfway, Steven, knock out 1 or 2 and leave 1 or 2 for tomorrow. I still think the best bet is the practice squad. 3 spots left.
Right.
Clapping Cheeks, only if you buy. I'll tell you what, Clapping Cheeks.
Sean got a spot, though, in the practice squad.
2 to go?
Yep, 2 to go.
All right, so man of my word, I said if they get it down to 2 spots, I'll give them more time. So it is 9:59. Sean just bought the whole break room. 6 more minutes. This will refresh. It'll be 2 spots to go. You guys got 6 minutes to get that practice squad knocked out tonight. I love Sean for doing what he did, though, because a lot of guys will say, keep breaking, but they don't put the money there.
No.
Sean put the money there and just bought the whole break room some additional time. So 2 spots to go. I'll drop that link in. Actually, it's already dropped in for you guys. 2 spots left. 5 minutes left for the practice squad. A lot of goodies, Steven. A lot of goodies left in this practice squad. Do Not Sleep, Patrick Willis, Edrin James, Tony Dorsett on a speed flex, Eddie George, Marcus Allen, Matt Ryan. I mean, all these guys, icons of the game. I think Eddie George, not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's in the College Hall of Fame, though. Marcus Allen, the Hall of Fame for both. Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame for both. Edrin James, Patrick Willis, Hall of Famers, all awesome lids, all worth way more than $50. I mean, all these lids probably worth, you buy 1 spot, $50. These lids are worth $400, $500, $600, $700. In the case of a Speed Flex, close to $1,000, Steven.
Right.
So a lot of stuff in that break that you can get for a lot more than $50. So 2 spots left. Sean's in. Does he have company? If you really want to see it, Sean, you could buy out the next 2 spots. Give yourself a 50% chance to win. What's it going to be, guys? 50 people watching, Steven. I can't imagine there's not 2 guys that want to buy in.
Someone's going to clock in at the 11th hour, a.k.a. the 10:04 hour.
As Dom calls him, Sting. Craig Crenshaw. Fresh off W's might do it, Steven.
He might, but he also might walk off into the sunset like a certain quarterback that's on the main screen right now.
Doesn't sound like Craig.
After that quad?
I told Chinmay that last week. Craig is like, I'm done for the night. Then he jumped right back in.
After that quad, I don't know.
By the way, Niner fans, Joe Montana, that's what? Scott Deans, Ronnie Sayer, Omar Ramirez Nieves. 2 boxes left in QB room. One of them is Joe Montana. Would you have 1 order coming in? Tom Kaz got it to 1 to go. So this break will happen tonight. 1 spot to go. It's only $50 a spot. Multiple authentics left. This bad boy is going down tonight. So who's going to get that final spot? Could be
Scott
the
Deans.
final break of the night.
There you go, Scott.
Scott got it?
Yes, he did.
Here we go. We have a gift, Steven.
Okay.
Mario says, can you please gift the Vic camo I won earlier to Craig Crenshaw?
Okay, sounds good.
All right, done, Mario. And then done on this break as well. Yeah, but Polo, the 1 and 4, has been 1 to go now for, what, 18, 19 minutes, Steven?
A little over 20 minutes.
A little over 20 minutes. So the practice squad I knew was going to sell out. The 1 and 4, I'm not so sure, Steven. I am not so sure.
I mean, if you bought that other spot, I know you have 2 of the first 2 spots, but if you want it closed,
get it done, right?
get it done, yeah.
Practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Kyle Smith, Stephen Plecki, Kyle Smith, Sean Twinkstrom, Tom Kozic, and Scott Deans.
Otherwise, I do imagine that tomorrow will be a pre-fill.
Yeah, that definitely would happen tomorrow.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Just a matter of whether you want to wait, basically 14 hours, or you just buy 1 more spot, you see it right now. A matter of what you would like, good sir. Giannis has 21 points and 7 rebounds, Steven. And it's about to be halftime. The guy we have on the table doing pretty good tonight.
Oh, yeah, that's what he does.
It's what he does. So 20 seconds, guys, on a practice squad box number. Otherwise, I will let the wheel pick. Polo says 2's enough. No problem, brother. I get it. No problem at all. But that break might have to wait till tomorrow. I'm not seeing a box number, Steven. So I'm going to go to the wheel. 1 to 30 wheel and spin that bad boy. It'll be box 8. Which we did 8. We've done 7 as well. It'll be 9. 9 is the closest in the practice squad.
9 in the practice squad.
Awesome.
And then you said we have a gift.
CAW says Polo. Polo already knows how the break room works, Steven. Hashtag CAW. 6 clicks. Sean Twinkstrom, the man that made the break happen. Buying those 2 spots, took it from 4 to 2. And that's what led the break to Phil tonight.
All right, we are going to do that 1 and 4.
Awesome.
Number 9 as well. So
Thank you, guys.
they're both going down.
Tom Kozich, NFC South. Kyle Smith, NFC East, NFC West. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Kyle Smith, AFC South. Scott Deans, AFC East. And Sean Twinkstrom in the AFC West.
9, you said?
9, sir. So if you guys want to keep the night going, 4 to go in the jersey break, 4 to go in the QB room. Otherwise, we're mostly open. If we don't get these orders coming in, we'll do 2 more breaks and call it a night tonight. That's up to you guys, though. Again, you keep the night going, we can keep going. All right, 9 out of 30. Quick drink. And box 9 coming up. Drink of water, that is, of course. Good old H2O to stay hydrated. All right, good luck, guys. 9 out of 30 in the practice squad. We're talking about practice. What a way to wrap up the night, perhaps, if we are done. Story time. It is Joe Theismann on the Washington Commander Mini with the 1983 NFL MVP inscription, Kyle Smith. Congrats on Joe Theismann, or is it Theismann? So Joe, of course, you guys know very well the story. If you're a regular watcher, if you're brand new, you're about to get educated up in here. So Joe Theismann, growing up. Theismann time, Steven.
Boy, did I walk in at the right time.
Yes, says Bradley. He's pumped. So Joe Theismann, massive star on the high school football field, Steven. PA announcer always says, touchdown Theismann. Theismann. The guy was the massive superstar. The most popular guy in high school. The biggest star, period, Joe Theismann. Only time Joe got in trouble is when he took Grandma's brownies. Grandma would make all the brownies. Before she could hand them out, Joe ate them all, Steven. And she would be like, Theismann, get back in here with those brownies. Anyways, Joe Theismann goes off to college, University of Notre Dame, a massive star, one of the best quarterbacks, one of the best players in college football. Notre Dame gets this idea. Hey, Joe, let's get you a Heisman Trophy. Let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann so it could be Theismann for the Heisman. Joe's a total sellout, Steven. Sells out for the Heisman Trophy.
The total house.
Does not win it. Jim Plunkett won it.
Shout out Jim Plunkett.
Shout out to Jim Plunkett. The name stuck, though. It was forever Joe Theismann. Never Theismann anymore. Now, this part of the story, like the name change, also true. Grandma Theismann, years later, they interviewed her, asked her, are you mad that Joe changed the family last name? She says, no, it's actually pronounced Theismann, not Theismann, not Theismann, should be Theismann. So the proper pronunciation of this guy's name is actually Joe Theismann. Nice hit, Kyle Smith on Joey T. What a way to end the night, right, Mario? And 100% for a mini. Joe is always story time. Could be a napkin, and we still do the story time. Kyle Smith. I don't want to shortchange you guys on story time, right? Has to be a mini story. Okay, maybe next time, Craig, I'll keep that in mind. Would you have another gift, by the way? Mike Tyson glove gifted to Mario Ortez. So that almost sounds like a trade, guys. Michael Vick for Mike Tyson. We'll mark it as a trade in our record book, Steven. All right, 1 in 4 coming up. Jameel, Lauren, and Sean. 1 in 4. Single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And yeah, this John Elway lid, the Bronco lid. Oh, yeah. It is absolute fire, my man. And Craig says it is a trade. All right, so we'll mark it as a trade officially. Trade officially in the record keepers here at UA. So, I made the GOAT list, Sean. Congrats, brother. Big congratulations. And Craig says we just asked at different times. All right.
No worries. Just making sure.
No probs whatsoever. Give these guys 30 seconds on a box number, Steven. Hoping I get some back on taxes, says Roy. Roy last night made a comment that was very inaccurate. I love Roy, by the way, Steven. Roy's an awesome guy. He said he'll be at Craig Crenshaw's level soon. I was like, boy, you got some work to do. And then he asked Steven, is there multiple people that have spent close to 200K? I was like, there's many that have spent much more than 200K. And Roy's like, you know what? Maybe I won't be at Craig's level soon. Wheel says Polo.
Mario Tez is getting the Mike Tyson.
Roy's working hard, though, no doubt about that. I guess that Elway was at STS Green before. Maybe. Might have been custom done on the Elway. And we have box 10 in the 1 and 4. I think 11 is the closest, Steven. 11 will be the closest box. I'll get these guys thrown in the randomizer. This is possibly the last break of the night. If you guys want to keep going, get those orders going. 4 to go in the jerseys. 5 and 6 chance at a headliner. 4 to go in the QB room. 1 and 2 chance at a headliner with the Montana left.
Number 11, you said?
Number 11. Cool. Craig says, I wish I wasn't at Craig's level. You've won a lot of great stuff, Craig, though. I would say worth it for you, buddy. Worth it. I could pay for that new house outright, says Craig. Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
But you wouldn't have anything in the man cave.
Right? The man cave would be bare, Craig Crenshaw. Although, I don't know. I picture Craig having a really, really nice house. I don't know. Depending on how nice the house is, Steven, right? Depending on how nice the house is. All right. Believe it or not, you and your brother are not close to Craig. Obviously, Matt and Ryan together are big dogs as well. 2 of the biggest customers ever. But they're nowhere near Craig. Because, you know, Matt and Ryan are absolute big dogs, Steven. But they don't play consistently. They play once in a while. Craig gets in here every single day. I believe if you take Matthew and his brother Ryan Klitsch and you double what they've spent in our break room, they're not even halfway to Craig. I'll put it that way, Steven. Not even halfway to Craig. New jackets? What about new jackets? Oh, you mean the hoodies, maybe? I would reach out to customer service. They might give you a better estimate. But maybe I'll ask them as well, Steven, about the new jackets. I think it's hoodies, technically, right?
I don't know anything about a jacket.
I'm guessing he's talking about the Signature Club Rewards program.
Yeah.
I want a beanie, wink, wink, Steven, says Mario.
Again, not in my control.
I think on the
I would love to do some product design, but...
So UA hoodies are at 36,000 points. The only one that shows up as out of stock is the Yeti, Steven. But I'm not 100% sure. When you play as much or more than I do, Glitches. Yeah, but Craig, they play a few times a month. You play almost every day, right? Huh. Okay, this is something different here, Steven. We have a Carmen Electra bathing suit. Carmen Electra bathing suit, Steven. And
okay.
Look, okay. It is after 10. It is you after dark. Bathing suit autographed by Carmen Electra.
I think you guys like that one.
Oh, would you look at that, Steven? I don't think you and I can fit in this one.
A Carmen Electra suit? Is that what I'm calling
Oh, that is the 1 in 4. That is the 1 in 4 for you guys. I never thought I would pull that, Steven.
I was not anticipating that.
You after dark. Indeed. Holy cow. Jamil. Is it worn? Maybe. I don't know. Carmen Electra.
Have we had her in the room before?
Never. I haven't seen it. Oh my God. That is different. Different.
Different indeed.
Oh. That is a good surprise, says Craig.
Yeah, it's not even listed.
Wasn't Carmen Electra married to Dennis Rodman at one point?
She was. Before he married himself.
Oh, congrats, Jamil, says Craig. Jamil, it's better than an owl, my man. Better than an owl, no doubt about it. You find the right fan? There's all sorts of weirdos out there, Steven. So you never know what they will give for a Carmen Electra bathing suit. Ah.
If I was doing the hit video, that would be my everything else.
Would it?
Oh yeah.
Jamil doesn't like it, Steven, which is fine. My wife gets mad at helmets. I can't imagine winning a Carmen Electra swimsuit, says the Prez. When are you gonna get that Carmen Electra Dennis Rodman dual signed? I don't know, Craig.
There's your opportunity.
Oh man. I'm shocked, Steven. I am in shock.
That's one way.
So, hanging up in your man cave, says Craig.
Yeah, right.
Oh. He doesn't like it, Steven, which is fine. Everyone's got their preference. I get it. You know, it might not be the best hit, but it's better than an owl, I would argue. Polo doesn't like it. All right. LMA, I'm dying, says Craig. Craig, do you want it, says Polo. What did Craig want something earlier? It was like a Funko or something?
Yeah, the Undertaker Funko.
How about a Carmen Electra Undertaker trade? That would be fun. I have no idea on the value, but I feel like if Craig wanted it and his wife saw it, she would get the wrong ideas, right, Steven?
Right.
Wrong ideas.
She's like, I see all these helmets, but what the f*** is that?
That was honestly weird. I've never seen something like that, Steven. No moonings. We just had a Joe Theismann, Michael. So stinks on the bowling. Mario says it might fit my wife. So Mario, you want to get it in a trade maybe? And present it to your wife? God, Steven.
Apparently he didn't win Undertaker.
Oh, who won the Undertaker?
Stephen Plecky.
Stephen Plecky. Okay, what did Craig win? That was like a little bit lesser, I guess. I know he won the Elway.
The Lawrence Taylor replica?
I don't think so. Well, you've seen it all, Steven, in the break room, right?
Yeah. I told Colin.
What
I was
did he
like, we
say?
just pulled the Carmen Electra bathing suit. He's like, the F? Game used?
Yeah. Not game used.
And I was like, no.
Oh,
Game
man.
used. Oh, that was, wow.
Wow.
Of all the things I was anticipating, the weaponry.
I saw Carmen Electra on the thing, and then it said bathing suit, and I was like, what the heck? What the heck?
Yeah, I like living.
Remember, my wife is from a long line of cops. They know how to hide the bodies, says Craig. Good to know you like living. It certainly is unique, says the Prez. Yes, it is. So, no, well, I don't know. Is there sand on it, Steven? I can't see any sand. I just can't believe, like, she fits in that, Steven.
I can.
You found it online?
Yeah, I'm just seeing what
Okay. I mean, it's all about finding the right person, Steven. A Carmen Electra super fan. It is different.
Yeah, you never know, right?
I'm dead over here, says Mario. Just when you think you've seen it all, says Bradley. Yeah. The headliner package is live, Sean, if you want to get a headliner package. We have one back here, Steven. We do have one back here, looks like. I'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. Last call for orders. If you want to get the headliner package, Sean, we can open it up now if you would like. Otherwise, we can open it up tomorrow as well. It is available. So practice squad left. Patrick Willis, authentic. Edrin James, authentic. Tony Dorsett, speed flex. Got the Marcus Allen, authentic. Matt Ryan, authentic. Eddie George, authentic. And the Bo Nix jersey. 1 in 4. We have plenty of surprises, obviously, in here, Steven. But Jack Nicholas, we have ourselves the Iverson jersey. We have the Tyson Fury secondary headliners. Frank Thomas, Matt Damon, Billy Wagner, Chris Mullen, Tim Hardaway, Mitch Richmond, triple signed. We do have in the diamonds still left Edrin James, Jerry Rice, Tomlinson, Cunningham, McNabb, and Vic, and the TJ Watt speed flex left in the diamonds. Vault, 4 to go in that double. Josh Allen Slate, one of the best quarterbacks today. Very expensive auto. Terry McLaurin speed flex. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. Only 2 to go in that jersey break. If you guys want to close something up, this is the best bet. 6 jerseys left. Hutchinson, Dickerson, Sanders, Bailey, Bettis. 5 headliners in the final 6 boxes. QB room, 4 spots to go. 2 boxes left. Joe Montana, 1 headliner. Then the mini helmets, we got ourselves only 3 minis left, 1 headliner left, Hines, Ward, and the minis. One more time before I go. Do I have to? Polo, I guess I'll do it one more time.
Showing off one more time.
I'm going to go to the just chatting scene. Take it all in, my man. Carmen Electra bathing suit.
Hey, Allie. Yeah, I don't know what Common's doing.
Yeah, what am I doing?
But it's not normal behavior.
Just got engaged over the weekend, Steven.
Engagement is off. This is not a way to start.
Engagement is off.
Not a way to start.
Oh, gosh.
But I don't like
Carmen
it
Electra.
when work puts me in predicaments.
That's what it just did.
It just literally did.
Oh, man.
Does she ask you every night, like, what was your best pull?
Carmen Electra, sweetheart.
On the bathing suit.
I blame Matt for this.
Oh,
he put us in this predicament.
100%.
Ah,
100%.
Carmen's gonna have to start changing his LT speech to Carmen Electra. No collection is complete without a Carmen Electra bathing suit.
Well, I remember you earlier saying, like, hey, when we get players, they come in bunches, right?
No.
I don't think
This one will
the
not.
entertainment portion
This
of our
will not
programming
come in
is
bunches.
one that does not come in bunches.
Do I have a veto vote? Veto vote. Shout out to Jamil, you took it in stride, bro, right? Diamond and High Roller are good ones, Polo, for sure. Good ones, no doubt. I will say this on the diamonds. You know what you're going to get in the diamonds. A full-size authentic. Full-size authentic if you win every time. As for the 1 in 4, you don't know what you're going to get, and that sometimes is a beautiful thing, Steven. Sometimes it's a not so beautiful thing. The risks you take in the break room, right? The risks you take. I promise you, William, I like to do a lot of weird stuff. I have absolutely zero interest to model that bathing suit. Zero interest whatsoever. I don't think I would fit in it, Steven. It'd fit around my head, maybe. So there you go. All right. Did Sean get the headliner package, Sean? You got to get the headliner package. You got to purchase it, brother. I know we said he reached GOAT, but you got to have the code and purchase the headliner package. I'll give you a couple minutes, Sean. Otherwise, we'll do this tomorrow. Because obviously, if someone just said they got GOAT, Steven, we took their word for it, everyone's going to try to claim that.
I'm a GOAT.
Now, I believe Sean, but for us to go through our system, you got to physically enter the code. And I will say this, check your junk mail, check your trash. Sometimes, Steven, it does take a little bit longer to get in. I know it may be I believe it within 24 hours you get it.
Yeah.
So if you do not have the code, you are not good for the headliner package, Sean.
We are not going to do that, Sean.
I'm going to pass, Sean. This is a live stream. This is recorded on YouTube. I don't need any video of me sniffing a bathing suit on the air.
You buy out a diamond quad, I'll sniff it.
You heard it right there. If you buy the whole diamond quad, Sean, Steven will sniff it.
It's not going to smell like anything, so at least it better not.
I'll do you one as well, Steven. If they buy the vault quad, I'll do it as well.
All right, there you go. See?
You guys buy a diamond quad, Steven sniffs. You guys buy out the vault quad, I sniff. But you got to do it in the next couple minutes.
That's the deal.
Deal. As far as I know, Steven,
It might smell, yeah.
I cannot guarantee it, but as far as I know, it is not actually previously worn by Carmen Electra.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Would that make it better?
Yeah, would that make it better?
I think so. Right?
Maybe. That one is a lot trickier of a situation.
I thought the guy that wanted to go to the strip club was Jamil.
No, wasn't that
I thought it was. Oh no, it wasn't Polo Rex.
It was Hermst.
No, it was another guy, another new guy.
Yeah, it was a different guy.
It might have been Polo.
I don't think it was Polo.
Are you sure?
Oh, that was.
I think that was Polo.
Hold on, let me look at the winner sheet because that wasn't. It wasn't today. It wasn't last Tuesday. It was the Tuesday before.
I swear it was Polo.
I think it was this Tuesday before. It's not Ernst Milfort.
No, it was Polo. Jamil. And he had it as Jamie Cousette back then. I think he was the guy.
Wasn't Robert Mancaro?
Oh, it wasn't him.
Yeah, I thought it was Robert Mancaro. Yeah, I thought it was
Robert Mancaro was the guy. Mm-hmm. My bad. A Psycho Kid, Robert Mancaro.
Psycho Kid.
Psycho Sid. It was not you, Polo. My bad. I apologize. That is my bad, Polo. It was definitely not you guys. My bad. Polo was not the guy. It was Psycho Kid.
Is someone closing out that quad?
Robert Mancaro.
Do they want me to sniff it?
The strip club guy is Robert Mancaro,
yes,
Steven.
Yeah, exactly.
So, boom, 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 says Sean. In some corners of the internet, it would sell for a lot of money if it was game used. Yes.
Exactly. Some corners.
Yes.
You got it. It's a very niche market.
I apologize,
Every other
Polo.
item on this table, if it was game used in any capacity, would be going worth triple what it is on the table. That is different. That is a much different.
Carmen doesn't look like a one-piece kind of lady, says Michael. Okay. LMAO says Omar. Sean says got the code. You got to input the order, Sean.
Yeah.
I got to get that order in, brother. So I'll give you a couple minutes. Otherwise, we'll do it tomorrow, Sean. If you are getting the card out and putting that code in, let me know, sir. Tell you what. I'm feeling generous, Steven. I'm feeling generous. Polo, I'm going to offer you up a wheel spin, my man.
Okay.
We'll give you a wheel spin. Let me know what number you want to start on. Whatever it lands on, we'll give you that amount in a gift card. Because, I mean, I get it, Polo. I get it. Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Now, if this lands on 4, Steven,
that's what
I'm not that nice. It's what he's going to get. It's what he's going to get. On one hand, Jamil won, says the president. On the other hand, it feels like the rest of us won.
I'm calling it the Carmen Electra spin.
Carmen Electra spin. Polo.
Fine. I'll do that as well if I'm ever hosting a show and we pull a Carmen Electra suit.
Automatic wheel
spin.
Automatic wheel spin for the winner.
It's a secret. It's a secret, though. It's a secret.
Secret menu.
Yep.
Secret menu at UA. He says start on 53. It's Carmen Electra's favorite number, Steven. We're gonna go with it. All right, 53. Good luck, sir. Carmen Electra wheel spin.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. $90.
All right, that's not bad.
$90 for the Carmen Electra wheel spin. All right, Polo, you're welcome. You are welcome. All right. So, Sean, did you get that order in, Steven?
I have not gotten an order from Sean yet.
We don't have the order, Sean. He said he's doing it, but I see 16 minutes ago he was in a practice squad. Never mind. So that was abandoned checkout 16 minutes ago. And looks like there's only one left there, Steven. Only one. So there's only one headliner package left at the moment. Well, I deserve that, y'all. The best. LOL. Thanks, Kamen. You're welcome, Polo. You are welcome. Yeah. I'll leave it at that, Steven. I'll leave it at that. You are very, very welcome, sir. I do say it's a sports break room, but there is entertainment in that 1 and 4. Now, Sean, I'll be honest, bro. Last order was by you 15 minutes ago. Other than Sean, it has not been an order for 29 minutes. So if you're getting that code out, get it out right now, Sean. Otherwise, if you don't get it done in the next couple minutes, we'll have it for you tomorrow. And we can open up that headliner package for you tomorrow, Sean. Robert, practice squad left, sir. I'm getting a text from my fiance now, Steven.
Oh, boy.
What are you doing on the show?
Yeah.
She's like, what? What just happened? Practice squad left, Robert, Patrick Willis, Edrin James, Tony Dorsett, Eddie George, Marcus Allen, Matt Ryan, Bo Nix. 7 photoed headliners in the final 16 practice squad boxes left. With the secondary headliner, DJ Moore, 8 and 16 chance left in the practice squad. And I am still not seeing Sean's code yet, Steven. So I'm going to give him a couple more minutes. If he doesn't get it in by 10:35, Steven, we'll hop off. If he's having issues with the code, Sean, do not hesitate to email customer service, my man. Do not hesitate to email them. And Robert Vault left. Only 13 boxes left. Got the Josh Allen Slate Authentic, Terry McLaurin Speed Flex, Jerry Rice Slate Authentic, secondary headliners James Cook and Michael Vick. And then we have 2 Vault keys, including $300. It's a 7 and 13 chance at a Vault key, a photoed headliner, or a secondary headliner. And Sean said doing it, Steven, that was, 4 minutes ago? And he had the code, looks like 6 minutes ago. So I do want to help out Sean as best I can. But if there's issues with the code, if that order is not in by 10:35, Sean, email customer service, and we'll get you taken care of for tomorrow's show. Your headliner package is not going anywhere, Steven, obviously.
No.
But if there's any technical difficulties, that'll be one for tomorrow. And once we hop off, Steven, we're not coming back on. And that gift card in your email, Polo, check your junk. Not to be mistaken with the junk on the dress, Steven. The bathing suit. Not to be mistaken with that one.
Wow, that was perfect.
Perfect.
that was
lined up perfectly.
That one. There's not any. That's the only item that's possible for here.
I know we talk about you pulled the knife
and a gun.
And a gun.
No, that's the weirdest
I
one.
pulled the figure skates of Tanya Harding.
Mm-hmm.
Now we reference the 1 in 4. We can say you might even pull a bathing suit in the 1 in 4. Or maybe we won't make that reference. I feel like that might hurt the sales a little bit.
What if Robert Mancaro's in the room?
If that guy's in the room, he'll be happy.
I also just imagine.
Michael, it would be 11 minutes at 11:35. The code usually takes about 30 seconds to put in, my man. So I did give him 5 minutes. I told him at 10:29, you have until 10:35. That is 6 minutes. I am not sure if there's any technical issues for Sean, Steven. But he brought up the code. Originally, he said he had the GOAT status. That was what, like about 10 minutes ago? And then he had the code about 7 minutes ago, Steven. So I am more than patient, but I'm not sure what the holdup is on the code. So otherwise, Steven, great show today, right?
Right.
Terrific show, to say the least.
I do have a new hit of the show.
Carmen Electra.
You know it.
Love it.
Craig?
It got the most reaction, Steven.
Good or bad?
It got the most reaction, that's for sure. Now I'm checking abandoned checkout again, Steven, to see if by some reason Sean is there.
Yeah.
I don't see him. He had an abandoned checkout in the practice squad 21 minutes ago. So, yeah, it's been over 10 minutes since he brought it up, Steven. So, hold on. Already got it. In the nick of time. Let's open up your headliner package, Sean. This will be the last thing we do. If something else is full while we do it, we'll break it. Jerseys are 2 to go. But if nothing else is full, the last thing here.
I think they did this one, right?
What's up?
This Joe Andrich headliner package? I think they did that one.
Believe so. Oh, you want to double check? We have one left.
No, they did it. They did it.
Winner sheet? Do you look at the winner sheet?
I see it right here on the winner sheet.
So there's only one headliner package out there, Sean.
So yeah, there's only one.
So we are good to do it. Headliner package coming up. It'll be the last thing we do tonight before we hop off the air, unless the jersey's closed. They are 2 to go, Steven. If something is full, we'll break it. If it's not full, we'll pre-fill it for the noon and 3 p.m. show tomorrow. And it does say sold out on the headliner packages, so we can probably draft those up, and we'll get you guys fresh headliner packages either late this week or early next week, guys. So if you hit that GOAT status, stay patient. Headliner package will be available soon. So Sean is getting 4 autographed items coming up. Sean. One of the stickies fell, Steven. Was that the Carmen Electra sticker? Yeah. Well, those things are known to fall off, Steven. Yeah. Fall off rather easily.
That box is known to fall off.
Everything within that box is known to fall off. Omar says, congrats, Sean, on hitting GOAT status. Yes, indeed.
Shipping's going to be like 0.2.
What is going on? Can you do me a favor, Steven, when you get back here? Oh, never. I'll be good. I'll get him tomorrow. I found a few more stickies. All right, mini helmet. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. Good luck, Sean. We are starting with a former Pro Bowl running back, all pro as well. Led the league in rushing yards 1 season. MJD, Pocket Hercules, Maurice Jones-Drew. Right, Prez? Exactly. We'll get this mini helmet written up for Sean. What was the team, Sean? Remind me, brother. Why do I feel like him or his wife was a Jaguar fan? I could be wrong, but remind me of your squad, Sean. I always say Maurice Jones-Drew and Reggie Bush in college at the same time. Reggie Bush, the better college player. Maurice Jones-Drew, the better pro player. Awesome, says Sean. Awesome indeed, my man, on MJD. Alrighty. Jersey coming up. Jersey coming up. Let's see here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is nice. One of the better quarterbacks in the NFL. It is number 10, Jordan Love. Led the NFL in, actually, he was second in passing touchdowns 2 years ago. Top 10 again this season. Nice looking jersey with the heart. Beckett QR code. Jordan Love. Ah, she is. I'm Vikes, she's Jags. So perfect, Sean. That is a gift for the wife. Not the Carmen Electra. The mini helmet, Maurice Jones-Drew. Very nice. Kind of interesting. Vikings. Didn't they play this season, Sean? I believe the Vikings beat the Jags in a close and boring game over this year.
7 or something ridiculous.
Something like that. So Sean's got a gift for the wife, Steven. Not the Carmen Electra bathing suit. The Maurice Jones-Drew mini. A lot more PG rated, Steven.
Right, and then is that Josh Jacobs?
Jordan Love.
Ooh, Jordan Love.
Even better, arguably. Jordan Love jersey.
On some sections of the internet.
Right? You have to pry that thing from Jamil's cold, dead hands. I'm not sure if Jamil has a wife, a girlfriend, or a significant other, but be careful, Jamil. Be careful when that thing gets to your house, right, Steven?
Right.
Oh, man.
Oh, that one's nothing. Don't worry about that one.
Yeah, right? I won it in a break room, honey.
It
And they
wasn't-
gave me $90 afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Sean says it was terrible, but interested in the suit.
Oh,
So Sean's looking for the Carmen Electra in a trade, Jamil. So you got a trade offer, buddy. Trade offer in the house.
you might have a trade partner.
Polo says, ha ha ha. I will be remembered for this. You see, Polo, it's worth it after
Yeah.
all, Steven. You're the guy that won the Carmen Electra, right?
Someone had to be him.
Freshman year in college, Steven, I was the guy that burned easy mac and cheese.
Ooh.
So sometimes you remember for something.
Yeah.
Whether it's good or bad, right? All right, full-size replica helmet coming up.
I will be
Remembered for this. I hope Jamil has never used the, it was a break room, I swear, excuse before. Well, in break rooms, Steven, they do other things. Our break room is for autograph memorabilia. We have one of the most consistent wide receivers of all time, I believe, along with Jerry Rice, the only guy with 11 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons, future Hall of Famer, the great Mike Evans.
nice.
You can, Polo says, whatever you got, Sean, offer something. He's like, anything. I'll do it for anything.
Don't seem desperate now.
Oh, man. I mean, that's a unique piece. It's a unique piece, Steven. No doubt about that. All right. We got one more box coming up. Polo can be remembered as the guy that won the bathing suit. Sean can be remembered as the guy that traded for the bathing suit, Steven. This would be my all-time favorite trade in UA history if it happens, right?
Regardless of the result.
It's a rare time where we're happy with the trade.
Mm-hmm.
More work on our end, more than happy to do it. More than happy to do it. All right, probably the last box of the night. We do have an authentic helmet coming up. Again, if something is full, we'll break it. Otherwise, though, Steven, last box of tonight's show. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. Steven will be back on tomorrow at 6, actually. Tomorrow at 6, Steven.
Back on tomorrow at 6.
At least we pulled the Carmen Electra suit after 10, Steven.
It's very fitting.
It was UA After Dark. All right. Sean, good luck, brother. Your authentic helmet coming up. Let's get this guy like a Justin Jefferson authentic, Steven. It'd be full circle. Start with a mini helmet, Jaguar mini. Wife is a Jaguar fan. And with the Viking authentic, Sean's a Viking fan. We have a triple signed authentic. The Air Coryell offense. Hall of Fame quarterback Dan Fouts. Hall of Fame tight end Kellen Winslow. And Hall of Fame wide receiver Charlie Joyner.
Nice.
All three have impeccable autos. All are clean. Great job there, Sean, on the Charger triple sign authentic. Tomorrow it's Robbie Polo Rack. So I know Alex is normally the Wednesday noon and 3 guy, but Alex is off the next few Wednesdays. Robbie at least at noon for at least the next few Wednesdays, Steven. Robbie Lopez. He might like the Carmen Electra, Steven. Robbie?
He might, yeah.
I'll have to ask him tomorrow. What do you think about a Carmen Electra bathing suit, Robbie? Do you want that for the PC? He's got a girlfriend right now, Steven, so it's kind of dangerous.
We might not get a truthful answer.
Yeah. Cool it to end the evening, says the president. Yes, much more standard hit we see in the break room.
If you were not tied down, would you want that in your PC?
Yes. I just feel like if someone comes over and sees it, they're like, what the heck is that?
I kind of want to do a video tomorrow with Nicolette, like where I act as the shipping person.
Yes.
And just be like, what the fuck's going on in this break room?
Oh, what the heck is going on in the break room?
Is this game used?
Great Charger lit, says Omar. Yes, sir. The more autographs, the more value. The more inscriptions, the more value. 3 Hall of Fame inscriptions. Very, very cool. Personally, I love it as a Mizzou guy, Kellen Winslow.
Or have Raul do it, and like I just walk in, and he's like, bruh. What happened? And I'm like, you don't even want to know.
For real, though.
For real.
I actually would love to see Raul's reaction.
Yeah.
Is it a Rule tomorrow or Alex? I don't know. Either guy's reaction.
I'm coming in early to help out with some stuff, but I might have to plot with Nicolette real quick.
Can you say I'm holding one box, guys?
Yes, exactly.
Oh my God.
Do not do this person at all until I get in, please.
Robbie does feel like the kind of person that would have a Carmen Electra swimsuit. Yes.
I'll say that it fits his vibe. Absolutely.
It does fit his vibe. Awesome, guys. Thanks. I love some Electra, says Sean. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, says Polo. Yes, indeed, guys. Great job tonight, as always. Steven, great job co-hosting, producing.
You as well.
Any final thoughts from you, man?
What a fun night. We saw a lot of great helmets, obviously, what we normally see. But, I mean, you and I have been here for, what, 3.5 years now?
Yeah.
I definitely do enjoy the nights where the weirdest stuff comes out.
Yes.
And that was, again,
it's
the
fun.
1 and 4, we tell you, we don't know what's coming out, and we really don't. We really don't with the 1 and 4.
You had more fun because of the Carmen Electra suit.
Exactly.
Laugh all you want. It made the night more fun.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. Thanks, guys, for the fun, says the Prez. A Kamen Electra.
Now that one,
I like that, Julia.
I stamp of approval on that one.
I will not be signing any bathing suits soon.
You are technically 2 letters off of that name.
Yes,
but you're only 1 letter missing.
Ah, very close. Julia, don't even get me started.
Electra.
Don't get the chat started. It didn't. Can't even lie, says Polo. Right? It did make it more fun. Can't even lie. Exactly. And this is what our break room stands out, Steven, in my opinion. We have the best memorabilia, also have the most fun with our wonderful customers. Great job, Steven. Great job to the customers. Watching, chatting, buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Polo will find a trade.
Polo, you have to come in the chat, though, on a near daily basis. Just be like, I do have a Carmen Electra trade up for suit for up
like
for trade.
The guy that's the Caleb Williams?
Yes, exactly.
Carmen Electra every day.
That's much more intriguing.
No
offense, Caleb Williams, who I love, but
it is.
I'm like, what?
LMIO Julia says, Omar, laugh out loud indeed. Oh, my gosh. All right, great job. Great job, guys. Steven and I will see you tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Usually I'm the 6 p.m. guy weekdays, but Wednesday, 12 and 3. Me and Robbie tomorrow. Dom and Steven tomorrow night. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.